Hey Ziggy, what is this perversion called? Yeah, it's cool, I go with it. Hold on, let me get this right. It's called gooning, groovy. Let's get it on. Starts at 8 p.m. Pick your poison. What you sipping on? Is that a Pepsi? This not so feminine type. This ain't your average stream. This I can see, and I want it. So it's time to lock it in. This be if she going live, and I need her on my screen. This that twilight, black and white, twilight zone of gaming. Cass gon' do it right. Them fanboys gon' see the light. Tomboys be the only thing we really need. Called Classic Cage. Hey girl, the way that body moving, that's gooning, streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're gooning. The way that body moving, that's gooning, streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're gooning. Caked up, we ain't know that she had all of that, huh? Cassie a baddie on the net, and that's a fact. Yeah, she's got us drunk off salt. We bout to crash out. Hey girl, she got us going in deep. Ooh yeah, and we might not last. It's the twilight, black and white, twilight zone of gaming. Cass gon' do it right. Then fanboys gon' see the light. Tomboys be the only thing we really need. Called Classic Cage. Hey girl, the way that body moving, that's gooning, streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're gooning. The way that body moving, that's gooning, streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're
Late at night in the alleys glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Gooning, gooning, can't resist the heat. Gooning, gooning, where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Dirty secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Gooning, 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 where shadows meet. Gooning, you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Gooning, 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 on the edge we sink. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. It to the limit. Walk along the Coomer's edge, but don't look down. Just keep your head, or you'll be finished. Gooning up the limit, past the point of no return. Reach the top, but still you gotta learn how to keep it. Hit the oils and double the stakes. Throttle wide, gooning like a bat out of hell. Crash the gates, gooning for the back of beyond. Nothing gonna stop you, there's nothing that's strong. So close, now you're nearly at the brink. So goon it, ooh yeah. Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. The power game's still playing, so you better win it. Goon it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living. Welcome to the limit. Standing on the Coomer's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head, or you'll be finished. Welcome to the limit. Going to the limit.
Fuck with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! Okay. You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Oh!
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno?
Hypno mama?
What the fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
no.
Not the
Boy, you
Hypno Mama.
Bro, look at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way.
She's trying to fuck
Hypno
Hypno
Mama.
Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know what
Bro.
time it is.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
What up, what up, what up, y'all? Hold on. Still getting ready. I was like, oh my god, I still have to brush my teeth. So I like ran off. Especially since I ate dinner early. You guys already know. You guys already know what I do before I go live.
Cass check news
We
only
already
3
know
days
this,
till
for better or for
revelation
worse.
drops smiling
Gotta
face
put
with
on my
open mouth and
socks.
tightly closed eyes.
Gotta brush my teeth. Gotta clean my glasses, which I'm doing right now. No, Fractal. Are you good, my guy? Lasagna wasn't it. Hold on. When is lasagna not it? All right, unless you're getting it from a restaurant. If you're getting lasagna from a restaurant, you already fucked up, my guy. It's over. All right, I'm ready. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. For better or for worse. Hold on. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. Dude, I'm all fucked up, guys. All right, I'm all messed up because Twilight Zone of Gaming is on Friday instead of on Thursday. I'm all messed up, guys. What is up, y'all, man? Good to see you guys. Ready to goon on camera is an insane statement, but nonetheless. What is up, everybody? I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I know you guys are used to me going live on Thursday night. Everything will return back to normal next week. No worries. So, what's up, Leo? What's up? Huss, always good to see you, my guy. Decimator, Joker, Mason. Hold on. Let me, first and foremost, are you feeling? I did not. Linda, why are you making up lies?
Can't wait for the GTA6 cope videos. It's going to be great.
Oh, man. Well, I think, first off, I have to address, like people assuming things that I didn't even fucking say because about GTA specifically, because that was a kind of a crazy, people just assume shit just because you have general criticism of something, or just generally how people act. They just make these insane fucking assumptions about things that you didn't even fucking say. So we have to address a little bit of that first and foremost. Well, not first and foremost. That could wait. It's not really that important or anything. Hold on. Let me acknowledge everybody that has, first off, I'm all messed up here. First off, we have Hustle that dropped 200 drills. Thank you so much for that, my guy. I appreciate you. Which is Flow State. I think that the intro of the stream is a bit of a flow state. I appreciate that, my guy. Then, let me see. Let me make sure I don't want to miss anybody. We had Devastator for the 2 says, Cash, check news. Only 3 days till...
Let's get Cass naked. High heels and a sundress at tier 2.
Huh? GDR, what did I tell you, sir? What did I tell you? I told you, no super chats. I'm about to wax that ass. Straight up. Straight up. We ain't doing that here. We ain't doing the high heels, and we definitely ain't doing the sundress. What are we doing? And we ain't doing no super chats from GDR. I will wax that ass today. I'm dead ass. I appreciate the 5, but no mas.
NGO tax.
Oh my gosh. A kick it. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it, homie. Appreciate you so much. Hold on. Let me get through the other earlier super chats. Devastator for the 2 says, Cash, check news. Only 3 days till Revelation drops. Revelation? Isn't that the Final Fantasy 7 last chapter or whatever the fuck? I don't even know what to call it. The third time they're ripping you off for remaking a game. I don't even know how to... I don't know what to say to that. Hold on. Yo, Nissan with the 50. Dude, no! No!
For the Taco Palworld card fund. I can't stop you, so I might as well enable the downfall.
What?
# delay gratification.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 50. All right, guys. I'm being attacked for wanting to indulge in the Palworld card game. Because do you know how often that something I generally have some interest in gets like a card game that I could start, like I can be invested in from the rip? Like how often does that happen? The last time that happened for me personally was Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay, Devastator. I do have that up because we have a bunch of trailers to check out. So there's going to be, in the Discord server, I did add, and I will get to everyone's super chat momentarily. My apologies. New scissor order? What the fuck? But I did add a new channel to the Discord to where you just put trailers straight up because you guys really, that's something that you guys are interested in.
I don't know why people are still waiting for GTA 6. We have it already. It's Florida or Alabama or Louisiana.
Oh my god. Well, Lockwire, in all fairness, they've been waiting all this time. And so, I get the excitement. I get the excitement. I understand. Indulge for us, Cassie. But, I get it. I get it. Thank you so much for the 5. Hold on. We have Rival Valkyrie that dropped 10 jewels. Thank you so much for that. We had Piplup who dropped 2 jewels. Thank you so much for the
Your
star.
husband
Very nice.
has concerns that's not attacking you.
These are weird statements today. I'm not prepared for this. This is a Friday. Usually I'm like detoxing from the stream on a Friday evening. Is this working? Tap, 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 test. Yes, old man cat. My apologies. I'm trying to get through everything. I'm being bombarded by the brother husbands. Shout out to, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm where I need to be. Shout out to Old Man Cat, has been a member for 11 months of the highest tier, by the way. He says, it's been longer, damn it. Put your damn clothes on, woman. Hey, yo. And let's get to the stream. Damn, I tuned in and all I saw was you in the Scooby Goon outfit in chat. What's wrong with that, my guy? What's wrong with that, good brother? Shout out to Axis for the 5. It says, can't wait for the GTA6 code videos that it's going to be great. There's a lot of shit that's going on from every perspective. There's people that I think have good points in many different scenarios. I mean, there's some people that just talk out of their ass. I mean, we got to go through all of it, right? Hey, Quiet Cries, welcome in. Let me see. Let me try to say hi, everyone. Joel, what's up? RJ? Emerald? Hani? Nissan? My man LG in the building? Dragooner? Devastator? Let me see. Final Fantasy sucks. What's good with you, my man? My man Giggles. I'm officially deleting my PlayStation account. How can you do that? Hold on. Why would you delete your account? Didn't you, like, make purchases on it? Same one I had since 09. It's over. I'm done. That's it. Why would you give them... Why would you give away what you own?
Funniest about this GTA 6 debacle. No gameplay yet.
Yes, bro. This is my argument. A lot of people have misconstrued my fucking argument about GTA when really all you had to do was watch my video for like a minute and then you would understand my perspective. Like like to me, what's important is that we conduct ourselves like informed consumers instead of just like blind dick suckers. That's literally the main thing that I want. Like, can we just do that? Like, am I crazy? Like, my question is, what is the point of pre-ordering a fucking game 5 months before release and you're just gonna get the same shit as if you pre-ordered it like a week before release anyway? Stuff like that just blows my mind. And that's just that just shows that we're just a bunch of simps at the end of the day. That's really like...
The zombies are coming, man, zombie.
Yes, Golden Apples, thank you so much for the 2. We have a lot of things to talk about. And Light Ferret, what's up? Lobo, welcome in. Heard that Coke will stop producing physical products on April 1st of 2027. What is going to be hell to pay? If you want a way to start a war, that would be it. That would be it. Straight up. I mean, what? Yo, son. But like, straight up, it's time for war at that point. Yo, Kenny, welcome in. 122 heat index in my town yesterday. Oh my God, that is disgusting. Dude, my AC has been fighting, like, for dominance, like, the past 3 days. Like, my AC has been on all fucking day, and it's still hot in here. Straight, it's still fucking hot in here. I don't know what to do. What's up, Sir Duck? Hey, Goon Queen. What AC? The one that you could probably lightly hear in the background whenever I speak. So, there's that. We got a lot of things to talk about today, guys. We got trailers to watch. We need to talk about a little bit about the Palworld trading card game. A lot of like discussion and discourse surrounding PlayStation's major announcement that is the biggest pivot in gaming history. Like, of the past, I don't even know how many years since we went online for gaming, right? So there's a lot of discourse surrounding around that. And we also have community member Golden Apples that has just released his game Lythium. And it is on Steam. and you can go buy it now. And I will also be doing a giveaway of lithium. We're gonna do a giveaway. Might actually do that early on. Because want to support the homie.
Get her in the suit. Make her sweat. Moistness.
Ugh. That's gross. What the fuck? Yo, Lindo is on the straight sickness. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2, but you need help. Dr. Pepper is superior. Matthew, you're a crackhead. Yes, congratulations to Golden Apples. Show Golden Apples some love in the chat. Send them some hearts. Send them some cakes. Send them some congrats. All that good stuff, because like literally I've had the insider devlogs, listening to the insider devlogs as they were happening, as the development was happening. And it was a long journey, but nonetheless, the journey was made and the game is out. And I have not played the game yet, but I am excited to play Golden Apples creation. Yes, put some peaches in the chat for Golden Apples. All right, he deserves some booty. Beer's now. You know, I've never been a fan of root beer. Never been. You're a pothead, actually. Close enough. Close enough. But we are doing a giveaway for lithium. Matter of fact, let's check out lithium real quick, so you guys know, can actually see the game. But Golden Apples did something that I could never do. I'm not a creative person like that, and I don't have the mental fortitude to be able to make my own game. But if I did, I would have to pretty much sacrifice everything that I own in order to get if I could make my own game. I would have to sacrifice essentially everything that I own in order to get Pam Grier to voice act the main protagonist. That would be like the most desperate thing I would have to do, in all honesty. If I could make my own game. Game dev is hard, to be honest, especially when you're handling every facet of a video game, from the development to the level design to, like, you know, fucking even doing translations and music. So like all that stuff, bro. All I have to say is that Golden Apples is a beast. Shout out to Black Lives 69 for the 8 months. I appreciate you, good fam. Can Cold Classic Cage save us from Sony? Find out on the adventures of Cold Classic Cage. All right, bro. Yamato, what's going on, man? Just Cause 3 is gonna be fun today. And so you got Just Cause 3 and Coca-Cola. Let's go. Game dev is hard, but if you're passionate, you can make it. I mean, maybe if I could concentrate on something for more than 2 seconds at a time, because I have the attention span and the brain of a squirrel. So the Lemonade Kid, that sounds about right, actually. The Lemonade King said, I would be a dope game developer. I mean, then do it. Do it. Download Unreal Engine 5, or what the fuck is the other one? Unity, and fucking do it. Straight up. What's good, Lemonade? But yes, let me see. Let's peep Lithium's Steam page, because that's where it is. Matter of fact, might as well make myself scarce too while I'm at it. But yes, this is Lithium's official Steam page. It's spelled Lythium. And it is an FPS game to which you get to punch the shit out of zombies and shoot the shit out of zombies. So overall, really looking good. I'm excited to jump into it. Explosions. All right. Bro, what's easy to sell me is a FPS game with explosions. I'm down. And currently it is on a 20% off sale, so it's like $12. I can't review the game because I'm personally invested, right? It's my friend's game. I want my friend to succeed. So I personally cannot review the game. That's not my place. But I could give some copies away. And you guys could play it at your leisure. And if you like it, leave a review. If you don't like it, also leave a review. You know, positive reception as well as genuine criticism is always appreciated. So that's what we're gonna do today. Really dig the awesome soundtrack. Hell yeah, I'm interested. I can't wait to dive into it. I've heard some of the tracks on the game. So overall, I'm generally excited to see what my man's been up to. Been working on for a while. So what do we have to do for the giveaway? So it's gonna be in chat. Matter of fact, we're just gonna do it now. Why not, right? We're just gonna do it right now. It's really easy. I really just I try to make it as simple as possible. I put throwing your names on a giveaway wheel. Let me see. If you would like, obviously, but we'll do this right now. All right, so everyone can see it. We'll put it right here. All right, so I'm gonna be giving away some copies of Lythium, and it is a Steam only release as of right now. So if you'd be interested, if you're interested in the game, am I late to party celebrating console shooting? Oh, their faces off. No, Batman. Welcome in, my guy. We're actually doing a giveaway for my friend's game. So if you're interested in a Steam copy of Lythium, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. I will throw your name up on the wheel. And what you have to do if you do win is contact me through either Twitter or Discord so that I know it's you. All right, so we got Funny K Dog. Decimator Omega. Silent Joker. Dragooner. Old Man Cat. Ray for Batman. But make sure if you guys win to contact me ASAP. So and let me know what your Steam name is when you DM me. Because I'm a little retarded. I will write everyone's name down who does win. Otto. Matthew. And Hype. Funny K, you just Google like it's just wheelofnames.com. If you just like Google giveaway wheel, something will pop up. All right, Leo. Typing mad slow, by the way. Usually I type faster than this. I no longer have Discord. So, Randall, you could just contact me on Twitter. Does that work for you? All right. So, guys, we are giving away copies of Lythium. That is Golden Apple's game. Golden Apples is a community member. He's been in plenty of communities around the way. He's also a usual suspect on the Cult of in the Cult of Cage, obviously. But also in Twilight Zone of Gaming. and he's been making a game for a while, and it's finally here. So I want to give away some copies of it because I want more people. I want as many people to experience this game as possible. He's worked very hard on it. Light Ferret also likes it. So if you would like to be in the running to win a copy of Lythium, put a 1 in the chat. And if you already put a 1 in the chat, do not put a 1 in your chat again. Yes, shout out to Golden Apples, man. Yeah, Randall. So you could just friend request me on Steam and DM me and let me know, hey, this is me. I won, I won the I won the Lythium giveaway. And then we can go about it that way as well. Yeah, I try to do it live so that you guys just see straight up, like, this is the wheel, your names are on it, this is the giveaway, and whatever happens, happens straight up. So yeah, Astro, we're giving away Golden Apple's new game, Lythium. So if you're interested in winning a copy of the game, just put a 1 in the chat. I'll throw you on the wheel and we're gonna spin away. You can contact me on Steam. You can contact me on Twitter. You can contact me on Discord, but you have to contact me if you win so I know who it is. Y'all enjoying this? You should check out the pegging wheel. Hey, yo. What? That's crazy. All right. So Astro's on there. Like the stream for goodness sake. All right, so I'm gonna do like 4 giveaways now and maybe like 4 later, something like that. Pegging wheel. All right, bro. So that's what we'll do. We'll do giveaway 4 now, 4 later. I think that works best because there's some people that like to chill in the chat now, and there's some that want to chill in the chat later. Drake Williams says pause. There is no pausing this shit, bro. There's no pausing. Can you take the winner off once they win? Yes, like the winner gets removed afterwards. Absolutely. So you're not gonna win like more than 1 copy. It doesn't make any sense. So that's some good odds. What kind? Triple up, you don't want to know, my guy. You don't want to know. Every second stream of the month. Where is this lore coming from? Where is this lore coming from, bro? Yes, Emerald, you are on the wheel. All right, last call for anybody that wants to win a copy of Lythium on Steam. All right, it's Golden Apple's new game release. Put a 1 in the chat. Last call for the first round of giveaways. Then the second round of giveaways, I'll add more people to the list. Yo, Nissan is just making up his own lore as he goes along. I'm convinced he's drunk as hell. Honey, no, there's no 2. There's just a 1. It's real. We spin the wheel. And who wins? Hey, yo, that's crazy. Stop trying to talk shit into existence. Nelly said I don't have a PC, so I can't participate. My apologies, Nelly. My apologies, my guy. If you want to... What? Yo, Philip, stop trying to fuck up the shit. Who spit? Pseudo, this does not exist. All right, I'm spinning the wheel. Fuck all y'all. Y'all out here just straight up lying, creating your own lore, being on the weird stuff. Yes, good luck to everyone. The Goon of Fortune. So, good luck to everyone. Whoever wins, wins. Make sure you contact me afterwards because I'm retarded. All right, let's spin away. Spin-a-rooney time, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Damn, Batman has won the first copy. Matter of fact, let me write all this down. Let me write all this down so I make sure because I'm forgetful. I'm very forgetful, actually. All right. So, pray for Batman. All right, done. Get out of here, Batman. Yo, Chocolate, what's up? All right. So who's next to win a copy of Lythium? Oh, Decimator Omega. Yo, Decimator is getting mad lucky lately. All right, Decimator Omega won a copy. Hell yeah, get up out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Hell yeah, brother. Next up. Oh shit. Our man Yamato won a copy. Let's fucking go, brother. All right, and one more. Oh, shit. Okay, Echo G's, let's go. All right. So those are the first 4. We're going to do another 4 afterwards, a little later in the stream. But congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to the winners. I do hope you guys enjoy the game. DM me, let me know what your Steam is, or DM me on Steam, so I can make sure that I gift you guys the game, because I'm retarded. So be on top of me. Make sure pause that shit, pause that shit, pause that shit, pause that shit. Anyway, I'll just pretend that never happened. Yo, Nissan, stop it, stop it. Thank you, Decimator. I know that your name is a little bit different from. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can give away these as quickly as possible. One new friend request. All right. I don't like to sit on stuff. I don't think that needs to be paused because I have to like watch everything I say. God damn, son. All right, so I think your name is what, Desi? Hold on. Add to cart. View cart. Add 3 more. My brain already hurts. This is already too much work for me, by the way. Clip that too. Mason, god damn it! All I see is just the chat. Pegging. Like, bro, are we good? Are y'all good? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a gift. Okay. Continue to gift options. All right. DECI, I believe, right, Desi? Yep, that's you. All right. Who's next? We got. Hold on. Batman. Batman, did you DM me? Hold on. I'm a little retarded. What am I doing here? Oh my god, I'm all fucked up. All right. Holla at me if I win. I have to go no worries, old man cat.
If I win, I want to be breastfed.
What? How does that work? There's nobody pregnant here. There's not. And GDR, god damn it, stop it. I'm gonna whoop that ass. Forget breastfeeding. There's gonna be ass whooping. Freaking, you guys are the worst. All right, Yamato. I see you. Let me do this real quick. Yamato 85. I got you. All right. And then, oh shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. I gotta add Batman. I sent you a friend request, Batman. You gotta accept it. And then who else? Hold on. Who's left? Echo G's. All right. Echo G's. What's your Steam profile, my guy? Bro, honey, what? How did it go from pegging to Fuda? Like, that's not how that works here. Who's ready for... There is no pegging. Homelander, the chat. I don't even I don't even understand that reference. It's Echo GG's. I'm a little retarded. I have you on Steam as a friend already. Message you. All right, thank you. Perfect. You have to message me because I'm retarded. All right, I remember. Just to make sure. All right, I see you. You guys have to be. All right, pause the fuck out of this, but you have to be on top of me because I'm a little retarded. All right, add a recipient. All right, I got you. I'm gonna remove this copy for now. All right. Continue. It is done. Hold on. Dude, I can't even see the buttons on my keyboard. All right, so this is done. Correct. Okay. All right, 3 people have just received their copies. I'm now waiting for...
Between Hypno Wizard and Leon, one is bound to get prej.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mason, don't stop posting titties in the chat, my guy. Stop posting titties. Okay, GDR also posting titties. Please, can we not? Can we not? Y'all are sick, man. Y'all are down with the sickness, clearly. I am not. I'm too innocent for this nonsense. All right, I think Batman did accept my friend request. Let me make sure. Let me get this done because I don't like to be holding people up and shit. Y'all already know. All right, almost done. I'm holding everybody up, technically. All right, one more. Uno mas. This is a gift, goddammit. All right. I'm sweating, man. I'm sweating. All right. All right. I'm almost done. All right, there we go. There we go. Everybody that won a copy of Lithium has now received Lithium. Oh my God. Has now received Lithium. I will give away 4 more copies later in the stream, so stay tuned for when we do the giveaway. I'll add more people to the list. What did you win? GDR, you won spankings. God damn it. Spankings. Enjoy, Batman. I hope you like the game. Give Golden Apples your thoughts and your feedback. And all that good stuff, man. But yo, shout out to Trunks that just dropped 5 gifties. My guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Trunks. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Randall, thank you also for the gifty. I appreciate that so much. You guys are far too kind. Thank you. I didn't know that was an option. I mean, you gotta earn it. Memberships? All right, bro. It should have been me. Yo, y'all. Okay, what I'm noticing, the difference between Thursday night stream and Friday night stream is y'all are extra horny on Friday night. Y'all need to be stopped. This. About to get whoopings. Straight up whoopings tonight. Y'all earning it. Y'all are earning it tonight. Jesus.
Thank you all so much.
No worries, Golden Apples. Thank you for adding another dope-ass game to Steam. And for all your hard work, bro. I know that you went through it. And bro, we're all excited for you. We are wishing you all of the best, Golden Apples. For real. Thank you so much for the 5. What are we posting? I didn't get anything. Did you try refreshing, Yamato? I did include you with the 3 that I did give away. Let me see. Yamato, maybe give it some time. Sometimes Steam, especially with the summer sale, there's a lot of things that are being purchased and things being processed. If by the end of the stream you still didn't get the game, let me know and I'll just gift it to you again. Whatever works. Because I can't really handle that right now. But like I said, at tomorrow morning, whatever have you, if you still didn't get it, I'll gift it to you again, no worries. But right now it'd be a little bit kind of crazy to go through it all. Where do I check? Usually you get notification on Steam. Usually it'll pop up. Sometimes the notification is delayed. That has happened to me personally. Just give it a little time. But it should be a notification, like a little bell that's like lit up green. Yo, stop posting. I know what you guys are doing. Stop posting your eggplants, man. Gonna try out the game now. Enjoy, Batman. We are all headed to the goon log on this one. Yo, Mason, you're not lying, bro. Y'all really trying to take, y'all really trying to get sent to the goon log tonight. Y'all really trying to earn it. Y'all are really trying to earn it. But enjoy the game to all those who won. We will do more giveaways later. And what else? Shit. Might as well start it up from the beginning. First and foremost, happy almost 4th of July. We will be breaking into 4th of July tonight by force. Because you know how Twilight Zone and Gaming Stream is. We break night. So, happy early 4th of July, everybody. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. So take your pick on where you'd like to watch the stream. We do have, obviously, tier 1, $300. I get dressed up as Scooby Goon. We take a look at all of the community-made AI SLOP you guys have posted in the Discord, making fun of me usually. And then we also have a tier 2 today. So at $400, let's check out a tier 2 video. From what I've been told, the person that edited and put together this tier 2 video, oh no. They said it's their best work yet, which scares the fuck out of me. So there you go. I don't know if... Okay, it has been DM'd to me. So I do have the tier 2 video in hand. But that is what I've been told. It is their best work yet. That's fucking horrifying. YouTube chat is too much. Rumble chat doesn't work for me. Great. Really? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, we are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Hopefully everything works out eventually. We'll see what happens. I wanted to post a whip, but there isn't one. Black Lives 69. God damn it. Y'all are too much today. Adriano, thank you so much for the 38 months for being a mainstream member. Damn. Tier 2 is 14 minutes long. Let's go. That sounds scary as fuck. A 14-minute long tier 2 video? I'm horrified. Yo, son, stop posting milk. Stop. Stop posting your eggplants and stop posting milk. I know what y'all are doing. I know what you guys are doing. Oh my fucking God. All right, bro. Y'all are sick. Y'all need to be stopped. Latina milk? Where? What? Yo, son, y'all need to be stopped. Straight up. Yo, leave it to GDR to literally just do the most fuck shit of fuck shit possible. All right, so I think that, hold on. Let me bring this back so I can actually see what the hell's going on here. I think I got some kind of notification here. What the hell? Whoa! I don't even know if I can show that on stream. The F spam boys. That's crazy. That is insane. From Trunk said, heard you were pegging Cass. Have fun with this one. This is why you shouldn't listen to anyone. You shouldn't just listen to anyone, guys. It's not how that works. No, Piplup. We're not going to die laughing at this. That is not based. That is horrifying. I don't even know what the hell this is anymore. Yo, I'm scared. Take it away. About to get my channel yeeted. Good job, Truck. Stop rewarding him. Stop rewarding his behaviors. Damn it. Stop rewarding these awful behaviors. You guys should all be sent to the goon log. Yo, shout out to Fluffy who just dropped a gifty. I appreciate that, Fluffy. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Black Lives 69 with the 2 says, we have to have a bad case of gonorrhea. That's insane. Y'all got me sweating this stream. It's only just started. Yo, y'all are sick, man. Yo, Fives, welcome in, my God. Trunks is the man. Trunks is a crazy man. Stop rewarding Trunks for this. Oh my God. I still don't even understand what this game... What do you mean by that? Y'all are posting titties. Y'all are posting eggplants. Y'all are posting milk. What do you guys mean by that?
What kind of scary game is that? I'm scared now.
You and me too, Piplup. You and me too, my God. We could be scared. We could both be scared together at this point. I feel like we're both like the innocent ones, and everyone else are gooner demons, all getting sent to the goon log. Oh my God. Sweat stream now? No. Oh my God. Why are we posting? Why are you guys gifting me stuff? Stop gifting me stuff. I'm doing the giveaways today. I have been doing the giveaways today. Stop gifting me things. Kenneth, thank you so much for the 29 months. And for also being a mainstream classic. Said this must be a heat wave of gooner hot summer event. You're not lying. They say that the summertime makes people crazy. There's always been a natural rise in criminal behavior during the summer. That's always been a thing. And you guys are definitely proving it today. It's a goonathon in here. I guess so. I guess so. I'm running away. I'm running away, damn it. Stop gifting me games. Femboy besties? What is this? Did you gift me something that you were supposed to give Philip? Because that's a Philip game. Pseudo said everybody could use a femboy bestie. I have one already. Pseudo, thank you so much for the game. You fucking nutter. Holy shit. We love you, Cass. What? Jay, what does that even mean? He said, we love you, Cass. Your sweat, that is banana sniff? The fuck? Oh, wait, that's a nose. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a banana. I didn't know if it was a spaceship. But it's actually a fucking nose. That's an Alex game? I guess so, right? All right, we're not going to post bananas now. We're not posting. Y'all are posting eggplants. Y'all ain't going to move on to bananas. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sniff the moistness in the chair. There is no moistness in the chair, bro. I'm wearing basketball shorts. There is no... These ain't cheap, man. Don't want to sniff around Cass? She got gas? Hey, yo, what the fuck? I ain't proving shit. I ain't gotta do nothing but pay my taxes and die. I ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Oh my God. And he's posting feet. Yo, I'm done with y'all. That's it. Stream over. I'm out of here. Yo. Oh my god. All right, guys. So yes, we're live on YouTube, Kick and Rubble. We have a tier 1, tier 2 going on today. And apparently tier 2 is like 14 minutes long. So I'm horrified by whatever that is. And if you guys haven't, do hit the like button. It does help me out. And later on in the stream, I will be giving away another 4 copies of Lythium to celebrate the release of Golden Apple's game, Lythium. So that's what we have on the docket for today. And what I want to know from you guys is, and to me, I have a long list of games to talk about on this front. But I want to know from you guys in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late. That's what I want to know. So let me know in the chat. Lindo for the 2.
Show us those hairy legs. We know you ain't shaved.
Hey, yo, I literally did today. All right, bro. I'm about to, yo. Everybody is going straight to the fucking gulag. Straight to the gulag. Thank you for the 2, but fuck you also. God damn it. Normally don't take this shit too seriously, but it's becoming 24/7 occurrence now. What are you talking about? Ew, in regards to what specifically? The chat being broken? Been playing Skyrim, nice, GDR. Fonz has been playing PoE 2, nice. Lightfare's been playing Crisis Desert, cool. I'm still interested in getting a good wheel pedal for Gran Turismo.
Prove it. We don't believe you.
And fuck you! God damn! Jesus, I can't, yo. It's always a problem. Always. I don't know why.
I went retro. Punisher game on the PS2.
Damn. Yo, the Punisher game was the one game that I was like scared to play in front of my family. That was a game that I actually hid from everybody that I owned. But Punisher on PS2 was actually pretty insane. Pretty insane. The you could like interact with things in the levels, and that would be insane. The outright torturing, you're an evil person. Like, you're not a good person. It's kind of insane. It really is kind of insane that how much of a piece of shit you could be in that game. But thank you Black Lives 69 for the 2. Thank you Lindo for the 2. Started Darksiders. About to finish Time Shift while going between Driver, San Francisco, and Halo 4. Nice. Leg stream when? Been playing Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Hell yeah, I've heard a lot of great things. I never actually got to play it though, sadly. If we keep sending bananas in chat, Banana Daddy Alex will show up. Jesus Christ. A toe stream? Who the fuck wants that? Been modding Fallout 4 and trying to get native Linux mod manager. Ooh, okay. Spyro the Reignited Trilogy, nice. Catching up on my anime backlog. Hell yeah. Ankle stream. If somebody's into ankles. Y'all are into ankles? That's your thing? Playing Marvel Rivals, Lithium, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's fucking go. Yo, I'm not the only one then. Holy shit. I mean, what? I mean, what? You've been enjoying it more than Animal Crossing? Nice. And Zenless Zone 0. Argentina won today, and apparently winning team is also... Huh? Hey, yo. Eggplant suit? Eggplant suit? Jesus. Playing Persona 3 Reloaded. Euro Truck Sim 2. Okay. Watching Violet Evergarden. Playing some RPGs. Main one is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I've heard good things about that, Vortex. Scarlet Hollow. And Kenshi. Ooh, nice. Fluffy. I ain't gotta prove nothing. Get us some Akeda with them. Ew, Jay, that's crazy. What the fuck? Battlefield 6 new update is good, but the gunplay might have gotten a bit scuffed for real. That's kind of wild. Been playing a game called Whacked on original Xbox. I don't remember that one. Watching the first 3 episodes of X-Men 97. I'm catching up on the new Fist of the North Star. Oh, wow. Jump back into Fortnite playing Marvel Contest of Champions. Hell yeah. Hiding a Marvel game, coward. I actually had to I asked my friend for money. This is, mind you, I was like 11. I asked my friend for money to buy The Punisher 2 at Sears. So that was the thing. I never did that before for a video game, but I did it for Punisher. And people was crying about Manhunt though. Yeah. Yeah, Punisher definitely had his things going on. I do play some girly games on occasion. Playing some Shinobi Fire. Also beat Batman Arkham City. Oh my god. I need to play through that again. What was it, like the end of 2024? I beat Batman Arkham Asylum. Loved it. But I didn't follow it up. I need to follow it up. Working on Hogwarts Legacy. I beat Final Fantasy Tactics 2 days ago. Yes. Alright, so let me see. I got a few things going on here. Let me see. So for me, I have to go through my list. I've been playing Fortnite. We had community night yesterday instead of tonight, obviously, because I had to switch the stream. So we were playing some Fortnite, and then we ended up watching Big Mama's House and Harlem Nights. So really awesome community night. Had a lot of fun. It was really cool overall. Oh man, Fall Fantasy sucks. Goddamn. Gunsmith and Turret Girls are keeping up with dailies. Hell yeah. She plays Fortnite on the regular. Nothing girlier. All that bisexual lighting. Jesus Christ. All right, bro. I do not play Fortnite on the regular. I actually need to play it more than I do because I end up struggling at the end of the season to not miss out on all the shit that I could unlock and earn. All right, so for me, I've been hard on Stellar Blade. Been putting into work on that game. Been enjoying it. Last week we were playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds for community night. That was cool too. That was Friday night. Been playing also Mold Washer, Forza Horizon 6. Fucking started Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Do not make fun of me, assholes. Leave me alone. I can get away with this. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, and I was curious on how Grand Theft Auto 5 ran on my PC, so I got it at like, I think I got it for like 15 bucks. I'm not gonna lie, I was instantaneously bored as fuck. I think Grand Theft Auto 5 is such a boring fucking game, I'm not gonna lie. But it ran really well on my PC and looked pretty damn good too, I'll give it that. Is it hot in Pennsylvania right now? Yeah, it's like 100 degrees. It's like anywhere between 95 and 100 degrees. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. There's no other way to say it. It's just nasty work out here. Watching Baki, the grappler anime. The old original one had to scour the ocean to find it. Not available on Netflix. The one on Netflix is the next arc. I got you. Yeah. I got some decent games off the Steam summer sale, so that's cool. I plan to get like a few more things before the summer sale is through. But yeah, I definitely been hitting up the summer sale, and been enjoying my time gaming, mostly at work. Cassie's Natural Habitat games, that sound crazy, but you're not wrong. Are you gonna mod GTA 5? No, because if I can't find it fun naturally, then what's the point in trying to force it to be like fun? You know what I mean? Who has their thermostat set to 78? Dude, I don't even know what to do. It's hot as fuck in here. It's hot as fuck and the AC's been going all day. I don't know what to do. I just gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Oh my god. I'm already getting comments about the shit that... Alright. How's Borderlands forecast? I hear it's the best in the franchise. Shut the fuck up, Nissan. God damn it. With these lies. Yes, I did buy Borderlands 4. Alright, for less than half of what it was their asking price, because that's all it's worth. And I have yet to actually play it yet. I would prefer to have someone to play it with, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But either way, I'm actually kind of dying to play a looter shooter. And I don't want to replay something I've already played. So, for better or for worse, I hear Borderlands 4 is better than 3. That's not saying much because 3 is fucking ass. And we'll see what happens. For what was it, 29 and change? I could live with it. You bought one more game than Nisa. Oh my god. When it comes to anime, I would binge watch Dragon Ball Z. And yes, we would watch it in Spanish. Hell yeah. Welcome in Unforgiven. Just put on a bikini? Huh? Hell yeah, Omega. I'm going to play Lithium later today. Well, technically tomorrow. Or pass out. And then play it at work. One or the other. Either way. I'm putting my work on Lithium. BS, she's a lonely bitch. We could all buy it. And we'd only play together once. I be trying, goddammit. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I be trying to do my best, but that isn't enough. I'm gonna start watching Dragon Ball Z instead of the AI shit here because fuck you. Alright, y'all are sick, man. Y'all are so sick. Fuck all y'all. Y'all are the worst. I hope you guys know that. But I love you pricks nonetheless. But we got a lot of stuff to get into, guys. We do have a lot of stuff to get into. Let's see. First and foremost, make myself scarce again. Alright. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'd watch One Piece if you wear one on stream. Why do I care whether you watch One Piece or not? I'm just saying, bro. I have no attachment to One Piece at all. Yo, Eagle Lore, what's good? We have Cass swimsuit in the Discord. Ew. Ew. Alright. Y'all are sick. I'm done with all y'all. You're all canceled. I hope you know that. But we got a lot of stuff to get into today, y'all. So, without further ado, we gonna jump into it, baby. One Piece is crazy. You crazy for that. Cass running on the beach. All I could think, since I watched Big Mama's House, all I'm thinking about is Big Mama's House 2, where she's dressed in the one piece fucking suit. And then and then you just did slow motion Big Mama's running on the beach, and then she falls like flat on her fucking face. Cult classic canceled? I guess so, right? Alright, here was something I thought was funny. This one made me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. From nostalgia. If you guys seen Titanic, you know the scene. When are you gonna watch Step Brothers? Go to the movie. I've watched Step Brothers, and I don't think I laughed a singular time. I don't think that movie's funny at all. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's funny. I think pretty much everything Colin Farrell does is annoying besides Night at the Roxbury. That's the only movie I think of that he was in that I actually think is funny. Everything else I couldn't give a single fuck about. Hey, show enough. What's up? Welcome in. TGIF. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Imagine losing that album. I gooned to that pic. Oh my god. Alright. Have you ever seen the Comedy 2 Secret? No, I actually am not familiar with that. Yo, I do not find that movie funny at all. Unforgiven. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, here was another one that I thought was applicable. Very much applicable. If you've watched Falling Down, you know the scene where Michael Douglas is trying to order breakfast at McDonald's. No, wait. It wasn't McDonald's. It was like, I guess their own make-believe. I don't know. Some fucking fast food joint. And he's just like, I want breakfast. He's like, I don't want lunch. I want breakfast. And then afterwards, he wants the lunch. Yeah, Whammy Burger. There you go, Omega. You seen clips of it? Yo, Falling Down is an awesome movie. I've grown into that guy. I think a lot of us have, low-key. Whammy Burger. There you go. But he says, I don't want a digital download code. I want a physical disc. This shit is about to get real, bro. Yo. Yeah, I had to that one. All right, hold on. Before we get into the news, you guys want to watch trailers first? Falling Down is a soundtrack in Undertale. Alright, so we might as well do this real quick. Alright, so anybody here interested in getting into the Palworld trading card game? Personally, after hearing a little bit of how to play the game, I don't think I'll be playing the game, but I'm down for collecting. Falling Down was a good movie. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good movie. And I just... Good! Payback's a bitch, Nissan. Down for some game trailers? Hell yeah. Payback's a bitch! But, Palworld uploaded on their trading card game YouTube channel. What's up, Hypnotic and Rapture? Good to see you, bro. And, apparently their first, like, I don't know, like, trading card or, like, their first... Let's just watch the trailer. I'm retarded. I wouldn't be good at explaining this at all. Yo, I think the card designs are actually pretty dope. I can't wait for Pokemon to sue them again. So Dawn of the Palpagos are like... Whatever. Let me see. So Dawn of the Palpagos is like their first set of like packets. I don't know, card packs or whatever. Their first booster pack set or whatever have you. Yeah, the card art does look really cool. And then apparently they have like 2 trial decks. So that's interesting. They're saying that you could start pre-ordering some of this stuff, but I don't know how. I've never... Like, the last, like... You have to understand, the last time I was old enough to start a trading card game, when the trading card game itself started, in something I was generally kind of interested in, was Yu-Gi-Oh! When Yu-Gi-Oh! First came out with cards in America, I went to Toys R Us and I bought the Yu-Gi deck and the Kaiba deck, the starter decks. Yo, it's crazy how long ago that was. They do look really good. Watch out for resellers? Yeah. So I'm not even sure exactly how to get the fucking cards. Hold on, let me see. Alright, so thank you for the incredible support you've shown our first booster pack, Dawn of Palpagos. Following this success, we are thrilled to announce 2 new products hitting stores in October. Booster Pack Legends Awakening. Sleeve and Card Set Volume 1. Stay tuned as we share more details in the coming weeks. Pre-orders are now available at your local stores. What do we talk? I don't know where to go for this. Do I have to go to like a comic book shop where they do like trading card shit? Like, I don't know what it is to do nerd shit in like 2026. I remember when we used to hoard Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. Mom almost kicked my ass because my bed was cluttered. Damn. Harvard Smith is crying in the corner. Damn. Yo, Nintendo gonna sue them again. Go to Target or Walmart and fight the scalpers. Have you seen the video? We've shown, you know, I've shown you guys some of these videos of these like these grown ass men going into Walmart, started fights over some fucking Pokemon cards, bro. It is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Shower our queen with funds to tonight's T2 video.
P2? Terminator 2? He said tier 2. They said T2. Thank you so much for the $2, Hypno and Rapture. Appreciate you, my guy. Scalpers are wild. Yeah. I would never fight for cards, all right? And if you're interested in the Palworld trading card game and collecting their cards, guys, do not ever fight with people over these things. These are, as much as I understand some of these cards could potentially be worse, have some class, right? If people want to fight over cards, it's not worth it. Ever. Ever. Do not engage with these sick, retarded ass people. Grown women too. I believe it. I believe it, Tampa. If y'all post that shit, I'll take a look at it. But I be seeing some crazy, wild shit. Never fight with these people. It is not worth it. Ever. Ever. Because you put your life at risk. You do. So anytime you're coming across something like that, just walk away. I still have the first edition Dark Magician Girl card. Still hot. Hell yeah. I would never fight anyone over cards. Absolutely. It's not worth it. Never do it. Have more class than whatever the fuck these retards are. Straight up. Game Nerds is selling them for $46.97. Says expected release date is July 30th, 2026. Game Nerds. All right. I'm going to have to see where I can pre-order some. Because they're saying you can pre-order now. Actually refresh their page. But I'm interested. I'm interested because it's something that I haven't indulged in since I was a kid. You know? Watching a trading card game start. And I think that the game itself is probably overly complicated as fuck. I would prefer something a little more simpler, but I just want to see what happens. I don't want to be involved. And I'm actually kind of interested to see what's up with Palworld in regards to the main game. Don't lie, Cass. You fighting somebody over a look. NYC represent. Oh my god. No, it's not worth it. It is never worth it to fight people in public over stupid shit. For your life is one thing, but cards are not for your life, and a look is not for your life. Yo, Black Cobra, thank you so much for the 34 months. Holy shit, bro. I appreciate that. Holy crap. 34 months is no joke, and I do preach, Cassie. Yeah. It's never a good look, bro. Never a good look. But overall, I'm excited to see what happens. And I don't know if they're going to have... I'm assuming they're probably... Delayable. I like that card. Oh my god, you're kind of cute, bro. The cards are low-key cute as fuck. I need all of... Oh my god. I need all of the Depresso content. Like, here we go. That's my guy. Depresso is the GOAT. Alright? Look, man, I'm not into Palworld like everyone else. I'm waiting for the farm sim specifically. Alright? But Depresso is my guy. Straight up. Depresso is the best pal. Alright? This dude exhumes all of my personality with one facial statement. And he works the way that I work. Have you ever watched Depresso work? Have you ever watched Depresso work? All right? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Lindo. Yes, the pal's name is actually Depresso. This cuteness crap gotta go, Cass. This is a Gooner Tom channel? What? What's next? Address? No. Yeah, dude. Depresso is the best pal. Straight up. All right, I'm just gonna put it out there. Someone has to. All right. Keep y'all on your toes. But I'm just digging the cards, man. I think they're gonna be. I like the look of them. The style is cute. Fuck it, why not? Right? Tetris, I like that card too. That looks dope. Yeah, bro, it's just exciting as fuck. Why not? Why not? Look forward to something, jump into it. Why not? But Palworld launches very shortly, 1.0, right? Less than a week. Yo, Howlin' Wolf, what's up? GTA 6 visuals will fall short of its trailers. A safer overall tone, an open world that seems impressive at first, but quickly reveals how little depth and interactivity it actually offers. I mean, in all fairness, we don't know what any of these screenshots are you know, like, we don't even know where the screenshots come from. If they're PC screenshots, if they're PS5 screenshots, like, we have no idea. We haven't seen anything. There's nothing like as much as I want to be like, this, that, and that about GTA, like, we don't know anything. There's no fucking gameplay. There's no, I want to see a vertical slice, take me through a short mission, or just, hell, fucking go for a walk, go for a drive, show me the world. To sit here and just assume the worst or assume the best, I think I think at that point, like, I don't like to speculate in any way. I just want to see what the fuck is up, right? But did you pre-order Cass? No, hobby, because it first and foremost, if it was coming to PC, right? I still wouldn't have pre-ordered when pre-orders went live because the game is 5 fucking months away. But I did not pre-order specifically because I will not be playing GTA 6 this year. Games that are considered playable for me are games that come to my platform. That's it. They goon in to what could be instead of what is. Exactly. Like, it's wild. It's wild. July 10th, baby. Let's go, Silent Night. Keep us on our delicious toes. Alright, bro. What is that? Delicious toes? How do you know your toes are delicious? Fuck it, pseudo wudo, man. Maybe we need another leak to come out of Rockstar. I feel like that's what it's gonna take at this point. I mean, we got so many simps in gaming, bro. We have so many fucking simps that, like, Rockstar really feels inclined to not show anything. So, it is what it is, right?
I am so excited for Palworld 1.0, and when it comes out I am gonna be putting in Alert of Hours. I even got my niece a Depresso plushie, she loves it. Alert.
Oh my god, fire! Absolutely fire. Okay, best pal. Straight up. Nah, but like I said, for me, the one I'm more interested in is like the Stardew Valley Palworld sort of game that they have planned. But I'll fuck around with the new Palworld to see what's up. The Toe Jam, y'all like J Sims licks Toe Jam confirmed. I'm gonna starting rumors about you guys, man. Fucking yo, J Sims is a Toe Jam eater. What's the pal that has the big heart on its chest and always horny? Oh my god. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the name of it is. Yo, that's great. That is absolutely insane. Alright. But yes. I'm gonna see what I can do in terms of getting my hands on some of these Palworld cards. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. I have 406 hours in Palworld. Holy shit, I have like 25. But it's good to see you enjoyed it, and now a full release is here. Yo, Neozoic! What's good with you, my man? Hello, Cass, and the good folks in the chat. Just dropping by to say hello. I hope everyone is doing okay and enjoying the stream. Good night, good luck, peace out, and stay safe, my friends. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Neo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wash your feet, heathens. I mean, y'all eat toe jam. That's what you're into. That's what y'all are into, clearly. Enjoy. I don't know what to say. Alright, next up. Let me see. So we got the Palworld trailer. Then we got Jump Space. You guys sent me a lot of trailers, by the way. Alright, this is a review, so I'll put it back here. Alright. I prefer toe jelly. Oh my god. Piplup has 530 hours in Palworld. Hell yeah, dude. Cass will be fighting people at Walmart for Palworld cards. Never. Not my thing. Dude, so you guys, don't you understand how truly lazy I am? I barely have the will to breathe, let alone fight someone over some fucking cards. Jam your toes in is not the same as toe jam. All right, bro. Okay. All right, so you guys recommended for me to check out these trailers. So Jump Space, official The Weapons Update launch trailer. I'm not even familiar with this game. The sci-fi first-person action game developed by Keepsake Games. Players can now access the latest update. Okay, so this is a game that's already out. Black Cobra, thank you so much for the 6-7 jewels. Hope that's I assume that's how you wanted me to say it. But I appreciate you, my guy. If she's desperate for the Depresso card, she will. No, as much as I do love Depresso, in all fairness, I still will not fight anybody for a Depresso card. Because that is depressing. That is depressing ass behavior. Alright, let's see what's up. And I implore you guys, don't fight over cards. Of any kind. Little bit. Yo, that's a really big thumb. Like, what the fuck? Oh, my thumb is big and retarded. What the fuck is that? Yo, why does this thumb look like a fucking Diglett? They have Depresso pajamas? For real? His fucking thumb looks like a Diglett. That's crazy. Yo, Black Metal Gamer said Sony doing this and Microsoft following suit. I'm sure with digital only is going to ruin the industry. We'll end up backlogging current into the past. I mean, it is a disaster. We're headed for an absolute fucking disaster in gaming, and people need to realize it and prepare. A BBT? What is a BBT? Your thumb is that big? My thumb is backwards.
So PS is removing game hours on physical game now.
I heard that was a glitch. I'm not sure exactly, but I heard of that situation, and I didn't have it pulled up because I wasn't sure if it was a glitch or not that is being resolved, but it sounded like to me it was a glitch that's being resolved. But Black Cobra, thank you so much for the 2. I don't think that that's a issue as of yet, but we'll wait and see. Pirate while you can. I mean, I don't condone doing anything illegal, but it's your life at the end of the day. See how I took myself out of that. All right, let's continue. Diglett finger. This looks like if Starfield wasn't a cozy game. Yo, dead ass. Holy fuck.
We're gonna need guns. Lots of guns.
I like that. I like lots of guns. I'm a gun whore. A dick thumb is crazy. They actually don't look bad. Is it like a looter shooter? Yeah, this game literally looks like if Starfield wasn't a cozy game. If Starfield was actually, you know what I mean? Like, PlayStation is cooked. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of these companies are cooked. It's more than just PlayStation. I think Xbox is fucking cooked too. I think Nintendo is definitely fucking headed in the direction as well. It's for a lot of different reasons. A lot of the bad behaviors are catching up with these companies. but also the industry itself is collapsing, and because the big three did not instill goodwill with their user base, and their user base was already sick of them to begin with, the true fallout is happening now. In gaming, because you've created for over a decade, you've created a group of gamers, a large conglomerate of gamers that don't trust you. Not that you should ever trust a company, but it's you put out goodwill, and the appreciation is shown, right? They haven't been doing that at all. They have not been doing that at all.
Sent you a trailer for the new season of Cyberpunk.
Okay, Black Cobra, we can check that out too. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2. Let me see. I've literally watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and I watched everything but the last episode. Because I'm retarded. I'm genuinely retarded. I cannot be helped, ladies and gentlemen. I literally cannot be helped. I'm so fucking retarded. It's painful. And that was like during the release month. So you just can't help but laugh at me. Like, I should be laughed at. Like, who the fuck does that? Who watches the whole fucking series but then forgets to watch the last episode? Only me. Only me, because I'm fucking retarded. That's the only way to say it. I'm genuinely fucking dumb. And I'll be the first to say it. I mean, you watched it when you watch it. Yes, Omega, absolutely. But the act of doing what I did makes no sense, and nobody else would do some dumb shit like that. A lot of us are coping right. And I actually liked the show. It wasn't because, I didn't like it and I didn't care. I liked the show. Shit just happened. Everyone pointed a laugh. Absolutely. It wasn't like, I remember watching like Jessica Jones, and I got to the last episode of the season, and I was like, I don't even care to see how this finishes. And I just stopped watching it, even though I was on literally the last episode. I was like, this is garbage. I watched the whole fucking thing, and I don't give a fuck. And I hate it, actually. And so I just dropped it. A lot of us are coping right now. It would be awesome if Sony suffered, but unfortunately, it'll simply pass, and they'll just soon, they'll just goon to Wolverine and move on. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. They're setting up, like, Sony's setting up because they know for a fact that next gen is going to be rough for them. So they're cutting back on all the costs they can beforehand. Omega Tard. I mean, you're human. It happens, though. I am human, but I'm also a retarded human. So, with Sony specifically, they know that they're going to suffer big time next gen, whether they like it or not. It's not like they can sell you a system for half the price of what it costs to produce, right? Because it's gonna be a over $1,000 device of the PS6, and so they're cutting back all this shit now, right? And they're doing all this fuck shit stuff, and they're not actually introducing new consumer guarantees in regards to digital media. So that's the main reason to be concerned, right? Not just that they're not making physical media anymore, but the digital ownership or just digital guarantees, there are none on PlayStation. There is no digital guarantee at all on PlayStation in regards to protecting your purchase. And that is the biggest issue that not many people are talking about in regards to this whole Fallout situation with PlayStation giving up on physical game releases. So that's a major issue. But the reality is, the mass majority of PlayStation gamers who are speaking out against this, they'd rather cut their losses instead of locking in and making actual good games. Yeah. Most of the people that are speaking out against this whole situation going down the way that it is, first off, they're not actually pointing the finger at the right things that do need to be addressed. Oh, hell yeah, Mason. That's what I like to hear. Hypnotic is showing off Golden Apple's new game Lythium to everyone on his stream. Let's go. That's what I love to hear. Shout out to Golden Apples, baby. So, the major issue is that one, not enough people are talking about digital consumer rights or digital consumer protections. Stuff like, you know, actually, you know, instilling a return policy that is actually fair and actually, you know, a real return policy, because as of right now, and like forever, PlayStation has never had a real legitimate return policy that makes any sense at all. It is not fair at all. They don't actually give a fuck about digital ownership. You don't own anything. At any point, they can just take your account away. They don't even have to tell you why. It's in, you know, basically, I guess at this point, like if they take your account away, that would lead to a lot of bullshit, right?
PS6 is like arcade at home. Pay to play, that's it.
Pretty much, Black Metal Gamer. It's crazy to think, right? But you're not wrong. We're at that point. We're on the precipice of literally you don't actually own a home console. You just simply are allowed to have an arcade machine at your house that plays your video games. And you got to pay up, baby. All right, people are still not bringing up the paid online situation being forced. What else? I had something else that I wanted to talk about. So, but yeah, that's a big issue, right? But at the end of the day, the mass majority of PlayStation gamers who are like fucking raging right now, most of them won't stand on their principles at all. They have no principles, right? They're gonna bitch and whine and say F Sony and all that shit, but you're gonna buy the next GTA release, which is a digital only release. You're gonna buy Wolverine, which is a PlayStation game. You're gonna buy fucking Marvel's Token, right? You're gonna do all the things that you want to do anyway. So at that point, like, everything that you're saying, all the thing that you're bitching, all the shit that you're bitching and whining about, it's just performative. You're just engaging in a performative action, but at the same time, you're just going to continue to reward Sony anyway. So why the fuck should Sony give a fuck? That's the sad reality. Like, for me, I realized, like, the reason why I abandoned PlayStation is because of this whole situation. One, Sony continues to do the most anti-consumer fuck shit. People defend Sony, and they don't actually address this shit, right? And at most, like, PlayStation-centric YouTubers or people on Twitter, retards on Twitter, at most, they just give lip service to the issue, and they move on after like a week and never discuss it again and continue to glaze Sony. So at that point, it's like, well, why am I still supporting this company? Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to be addressed. They don't have to address anything because they have their defenders anyway, or just people that'll just give lip service to the situation, then move the fuck on anyway and continue to consume. So that's why I said, fuck PlayStation. I'm just going to be out and go to PC. Where if you fuck me over, I can fuck you too. Pause that shit. So that's all they do on Twitter, Omega. They just give lip service to it, and then they're gonna move the fuck on. They're gonna buy GTA6. They're gonna buy Marvel's Token. They're gonna buy fucking Marvel's Wolverine. They're gonna continue to dick eat Sony in every way, shape, or form. They're gonna continue to pull out their wallets for Sony. They're gonna continue to pay for PS Plus Online. They're gonna continue to do all the fuck shit and continue rewarding Sony for bending them over and railing them. So why do I care? So yeah. Why do you guys think I'm so hard on PlayStation? Because I see where this is going to. And the thing is, I do care because I don't want gamers to get fucked over. No pause, Cass. Jesus. I really don't want gamers to get fucked over. But at the same time, too, like, if you refuse to listen and you refuse to care about, like, how poorly things are going, what can be done? I'll continue to talk about it because I do care. But at the end of the day, like, you can't just say shit, you gotta do shit too. Right? Like, for me, it was imperative to get the fuck off the console. Like, that was what was imperative. Right? To go to a place where I at least have a means of fighting back if I so choose to. So that's just where I'm at with that. It's not just the fanboys, y'all. The casuals don't really care. We are outnumbered. Not wrong. Yo, what's up, Reggie Wolf? Welcome in, my guy. Yeah, same. I moved to PC back when they made...
Sony should allow a return policy even if it expires after 30 minutes of gameplay to make sure the game's not busted. Paid online ain't going anywhere.
Yep. Casualties, I mean, they need to have a return policy that is fair. I think that 30 minutes is not enough. Even if it's of straight up gameplay. But anything would be an improvement from what is now. I don't know how it can get any worse, right? Sony's return policy is virtually almost non-existent entirely. And they only make very extreme, they make exceptions for very extreme cases. When really, a lot of these games, like, some of them are, you get stuck with them, you're fucked, so. But yeah. And paid online, at this point, yeah, there's too many people that pay into it. But these are things that don't get voiced enough. These are issues that don't get voiced enough. So I implore you guys, if you're a console gamer, to do more than just lip service at this point for your own benefit. So I agree it's not enough, but unless you're Colin Moriarty, they don't care right now. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And has Colin really even updated people on the whole situation regarding, like, losing your account? Because he had, like, those 2 weeks of it after he got his account back, and then he brought up some more shit afterwards, but where did that go? I don't know. I don't keep up with Colin, so I can't speak to it, but I'm curious.
The SBG feud on X is gold. Needs anime.
I mean, I don't know why people are mad at BG. That's not saying that I agree with him, but literally BG does not give a singular fuck about anything in regards to consumer rights and protections. He has never given a fuck as long as I've known him. He is just a very complacent, like, PlayStation dick eater that really just plays on PC anyway. So like he just doesn't care. So I don't get why people are suddenly shocked when he's like, I don't give a fuck about physical media. What a shocker. You don't stand up for any fucking thing. I'm not surprised. Why the fuck would you stand up here? So I don't know why people are like suddenly shocked by that. And like I said, I don't agree with him. But yeah, I did see a little bit of the back and forth between Ricky Berwick and BG. And I don't think you could make someone care. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not going to be able to do that. So to, like, shit on somebody for not caring, I don't know. I think that for me, like, when I like criticize people, it's because they're deliberately defending. Whereas, at least from the rhetoric I read from BG, he wasn't necessarily defending. He just doesn't care. Which, like I said, is nothing new for him, so.
Colin got his account back, so now it doesn't matter. Get wrecked, normies.
I know, right? Crazy enough. Thank you so much to the 5, Nissan. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. So. And people let a lot of things go to the wayside and blah, 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 but I digress. Yeah, they don't care, and the fanboys will defend it no matter what. So, like you say, why care? I care because I don't want to see shit really go, like, to hell in a handbasket, ultimately, right? Because it's not like, at the end of the day, there are people that are well aware of what's going on with PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, and there's people that are against that, even on those platforms themselves. You know, there are people that care. It's just that, like, a lot of the people that don't care are louder. Sad to say. But all of this stuff eventually affects everyone anyway, in some way, shape, or form. A lot of these companies, when one goes this way, the other follows, right? Stuff like that. So I think it is important, because for me, just because you're a PlayStation gamer, it doesn't mean that I want you to suffer because I don't like PlayStation. That's not what I want. That doesn't do anything for me, you know? Like, a lot of people have that idea that, oh, I want them to suffer. I want them to get the worst of the worst. I don't want that. Like, I get nothing out of watching other gamers on different platforms suffer. Gamers Nexus is going after ESA soon. Really? And going to be a retro gamer for life at this point, right, Shelton? Super Pony fanboy MBG still coping and hoping that Sony will revert their decision. Dude even opens up a petition on Sony. I mean, they're trying. I'll at least give them some props for trying. I gotta say, I'm shocked at the crash out MBG is having. It's funny, but I gotta give him props for not being a complete tool. No, I can agree with that for sure. Do I think it's genuine? I mean, to some extent, maybe. To another extent, not really, because I feel like he's just gonna, because he's a content creator first, right? Like for me personally, I could wait on GTA 6. I don't care. I don't care that I'm gonna miss out on the views. I'm gonna miss out on the money. I don't care, right? To me, that a lot of content creators, if they were to not get GTA Day 1, they see it as lost money. That's how they think in their mind. For me, I personally don't care because I don't see it as lost money. Would it have been potential extra money? Sure. But I don't care enough about extra potential money to go out of my way to buy a game on a platform I don't want it on, to be one of the first in line to be a guinea pig for Rockstar and their latest of the future slew of bullshit they're gonna pull with being the first group of people jumping into GTA 6. I don't want to be a part of that. I want to see what's gonna happen, and I'd rather just sit back and relax and not double dip. I that's one thing. I have fucking bought so many of their games over and over and over again, and I'm not about to do that.
I am supporting Stop Killing Games and indie devs.
Hell yeah, Piplup. Thank you so much for the 2, my guy. Yeah, I do, as much as I try to do, like, equivalent support type of deal. Like, because realistically, to tell people just, cut out cold turkey, like, no more AAA games, blah, 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 stuff like that. Like, that's an unrealistic expectation, right? I'm waiting for Red Dead Redemption 3. We're gonna be waiting a long time, Batman. Like, I think that's unrealistic. For me, as much as I do buy, like, some latest game releases in the AAA space, I also do support a bunch of indie games, too. So it's like, I try to evenly distribute or go more towards indie games, which a lot of them I do buy. So that's just how I choose to do it, because to just go like a cold turkey thing in regards to not playing any AAA games at all, you might come across one that you're interested in, and one of those things where I'm cognizant that I try to go out of my way very much to support indie games and indie developers as much as I can. What are we talking about, Dubai? Yo, Cold Cole, what's good, my man? Saving money has never been easier in the modern day industry, as a lot of games are just modern slop. Howling Wolf, you're speaking facts. Your YouTube chat will be here whether you play GTA 6 or not. Absolutely. Like, I already know that, like, I don't need to jump into anything for extra views, whatever have you. I just talk about my interests and just do what I'm doing. Just keep doing what I'm doing, and having fun with you guys is like the first thing for me, right? For us all to have fun together, because if I'm having fun, you guys are having fun hanging out with me, then that's really that's what I want first and foremost. Support indie and AA games, looking like the move. Facts. I'm already there. Ride or die. Be more likely to not watch if Cass caves. Oh man, definitely. And I expect you guys to hold true to that. I do expect you guys to hold true to that. I would say I'm waiting for Bully 2. Oh my god. You're gonna be waiting for the rest of your life, my man. That I should expect people in hell to get ice water before that happens. Oh my god, yo, that's crazy. Hold on. Speaking of ice water, I need some ice water. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Oh man. I got up so fast I scared Ziggy. He's like, what the fuck's going on? Midnight Club 4, if only. Oh my god. If only, dude. Ice Pepsi? Ugh. Ew. Big gross. Big gross. Right, Ziggy? Ziggy said no Pepsi. I got water. I drank too much coffee today. Emerald said I'm playing older games with mods, indies, AA, some Eastern games, and making my own games. Hell yeah. Brace yourselves next week for bad news. Microsoft, new news about layoffs. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that we didn't get news today. I was expecting them on a Friday to drop all the bad news. But it seems like it's likely going to be next Friday. Yeah, if I drink too much caffeine, I try to go out of my way to drink water. Matter of fact, let me finish off this caffeine. Because I don't want to get dehydrated. I'm very prone to getting dehydrated, so. You think it's gonna happen on Monday? Ooh. That's where, and Microsoft would be the one to do that shit on a Monday. They would be. Like literally, so Microsoft loves to just shoot themselves in the foot. They're gonna drop that shit on Monday, just so everyone in the industry could talk about it all fucking week. And I mean, fuck them. They be earning that shit, bro. I prefer a cold Coca-Cola. Hell yeah. We're getting a Friday stream next week. No, next week. Well, technically, it'll be a Thursday stream that goes into Friday. So it'll be technically a Thursday and Friday stream, just not Friday night. But Twilight Zone Gaming will go back to Thursday nights. It was just for this specific week. Sad. Oh, man. All right, let's continue on with these trailers. All right. Denshattack. I do recall this game. Damn, this is a first boss gameplay trailer. Huh, okay, that's interesting. This is the Jet Set Radio inspired game. All right, this is already pretty gay.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Warm her up for me, girl. Where are you going? Come and
Oh my god. Oh my god.
to earn your audience with the queen.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It's so ridiculous. It's hilarious.
Ride the rainbow.
Yo, it's so fucking retarded. I love it.
You're mine now. Come again.
So ridiculous. It is like an acid trip. You're digging it, Black Metal Gamer?
Dashing queen, unite.
What the hell? Is this some Sailor Moon shit?
Witness peak beauty.
It is. Bro, it's some Sailor Moon shit. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. I was just joking when I said, don't tell me some Sailor Moon shit. Sailor Moon meets Voltron, I guess so. Yo, that's crazy. It's gay, so right up Cassie's alley. Oh my god. As long as it's entertaining. And so far, so entertaining. Is Gundam Moon. Yes, Steve, that was a good one. Yo, time to get that ass. This isn't a simple boss either. Oh shit. Got him. Damn, yo, you get to spank that ass. That's crazy. Tony Train Pro Skater. Leo, I'm retarded and I can't tell the difference. It's all the same to me. I literally don't know the difference, and to pretend that I do is like, I would just be lying to myself. I will listen to either K-pop or J-pop. It doesn't matter to me. I like them both. Cass, you're retarded and I love you. I'm retarded and you hate me. I hate everything. What the fuck? Oh my god. You're chasing it. Oh my. Get that ass, bro. Get that ass. Yo, they are wilding with this game.
Retreat!
What acid trip is this? It's called Denshattack. Wax that ass. Yo. Damn, she got cooked. Damn. So when's this joint drop?
Denshattack.
Damn, bro, it's like right around the corner. Wow, it's less than 2 weeks away, guys. Wow. That's really cool to see. Pretty dope. Pretty fucking dope, man. I'm wishing them all the best. The game looks really fun. I like that Black Lives 69. I like, when a soundtrack sound funky, hell yeah. You already know. The music's good, yeah? Yeah. It's on Game Pass. Alert Osnot. And Osnot will download the game. He'll play it for 10 minutes and say that the game is shit. Because that's what Osnot does. Tall boys fighting girly girls. Good. Can't say I'm crazy about this character's design. She looks kind of... well, whatever. Hopefully there's more characters that you can play as and stuff too. So. But overall, liking what I'm seeing. Looks pretty dope. So we got that out the way. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Doom the Dark Ages Revelation Spear Rules. Alright, let's see what's up.
Today we are looking at Doom the Dark Ages Revelations, a paid expansion for last year's Doom the Dark Ages, which was, I should note here, my personal game of the year.
Yo, Severin,
This is a
welcome in,
paid
fam.
expansion that adds new levels, new weapons, and combat mechanics, new enemies, and, for the real sickos, a bunch of new lore. Me? I'm here for the freaking spear.
Yeah, we're just talking about general nonsense, and we're just checking out some video game trailers and stuff right now. Denshattack looks really cool. I'm very impressed with the game.
First, let's go over some of the basics. $20 gets you 12 hours total according to director Hugo Martin, though as always that depends on how you play. id Software studio director Marty Stratton said those 12 hours break down to a roughly 60-40 split between main game and end game content, so your mileage may vary depending on what kind of completionist you are. The update, which comes out next week on July 7th, also includes a 3.0 upgrade for the Repertorium, the game's customizable combat arena, which will be free for all players. Okay,
Nice.
with all
Oh,
that
that's pretty
housekeeping
dope.
out of the way, let's talk about the spear. One of Doom the Dark Ages' biggest changes was the introduction of a shield in your left hand, which was how you exploited enemy weaknesses, opening the way to deal damage with the weapon in your right hand. And now, you can swap between the shield and a spear.
Interesting.
Like the shield, the spear is both defense and offense. All the thinking is still done in the left hand, Martin said. Let's go over some of the spear's special traits. You can throw it, it's a spear, but you can also use it to stab enemies, which can be used as a counter to stun certain enemy types. And then last, the real showpiece, the meat hook, which Doom Eternal
the grapple
players
hook is
will
pretty
remember as
interesting.
a super shotgun upgrade.
People
But in
really love the,
Revelations, you
grapple
can
hook
use
in,
the spear with the meat hook to not only close
in,
the gap
Halo
between you
Infinite.
and an enemy, but there's an ability called Orbit, which is effectively a Z-targeting lock-on ability which hurls your Doom guy into the air and
Still playing
wrap it around
Witchfire,
him.
nice.
As you're spinning through the air, dealing damage with your weapon, you're also, with certain upgrades enabled, able to build up the heat blast effect on your plasma accelerator or the charge on your pulverizer weapon. You can also use the meat hook for verticality. Press up and you'll be thrown higher in the air. Purchase an upgrade to re-engage the
Yeah, you're
meat hook
definitely
while in
getting
the air,
like
Martin
tossing
says.
yourself all over the joint.
Instead of slinging immediately into an enemy, press left or right of them and you'll throw yourself further. As both weapon and locomotion, the spear looks to continue where the shield saw started. That speed and verticality may feel at odds
Gyro
with the
aim,
deliberate
nice.
heaviness and weight of the Doom the Dark Ages' Doom guy, but it is incorporating elements of previous games, including Doom Eternal's
Yeah,
trademark
personally, I can't
speed.
play gyro. I'm
Martin
retarded.
says the goal is to provide players with a new combat loop to master, one that should feel familiar if you've played the series until now, but new at the same time. Martin was quick to point out that Revelations isn't just a map pack, but a new story-based experience. There are 6 new levels, including a large hub world from which this new campaign branches off of. There's Metroidvania-style backtracking as you find master keys to unlock gates you've already passed by. The game is still full of secrets, but they've been stripped from the minimap this time based on player feedback.
Oh,
Martin
shit.
said they had a playtester who thought that they had removed secrets entirely from the game instead of just hidden from the minimap. Up to you if this is a welcome change or not. I liked the playfulness of figuring out secret locations even with the map. While Martin says the vehicle segments were removed for narrative reasons, it's hard to imagine that the negative response to those segments didn't play a small part in the decision. Speaking of the narrative, this is where my affection for the franchise starts to turn cold. My favorite parts of the Doom games are the parts where you kill the demons and what have you. I'm far less
Okay.
interested in the narrative and characters and general lore of it all. Maybe you are, and that's great. There's plenty for you here, it sounds like. Always wondered what
Oh,
Doom
they're
Guy's
trying to
name
do
is,
different
and if
shit.
they really stick to the non-canon name from the books. Yes, there were books. They do. Meet Flynn Taggart. This throwback to his pre-Doom Guy name is apparently related to the inclusion of the classic Doom 2 levels making their way to this game. playing through what are basically his memories. Unlike the 2016 classic maps, these aren't meant to be total recreations of original maps. Instead, Marty Stratton says they're like history with the graphics turned up.
Yeah,
That
Leo,
thread of
but
history runs through their
there is
presentation. Martin
like, yes, Doom has always had a story, but they've been trying to make it more of a focal point with this game specifically.
calls Revelations a celebration of all the Dooms, which is fitting 13 years into id's rebooting of its seminal franchise. It really feels like the culmination of everything we've done over the last 13 years, Martin said. Quote, honestly, it feels like the culmination of everything over the last 30 years, he continued. And yes, that part made me feel really old. Is this it for Doom?
Old
Martin
bitch?
didn't say what's next for id, except to say, we would hope that our next game is nothing like anything we've done before.
I think that next they're gonna do probably like what, like Quake, maybe some shit like that. Yeah, crack the shit out my neck. Let's go. I feel like at that point they're probably gonna switch it up and do like Quake or something. Whether you guys prefer that or not, you know, a lot of y'all are Doom fans, which is completely fine. But I don't know. A lot of people have kind of been a little bit iffy on the Dark Ages. Some people love it. Some people think it's okay. Some people don't like it at all. It's been a very interesting discussion point. I don't want them to only do Doom. I think that's fair too. It seems like they don't want to only do Doom, right? I think that it's important for a developer to not get burnt out doing the same fucking thing. So if they're like communicating, hey, we don't only want to do Doom, we want to do something different, do that. You know what I mean? Like, don't get too long-winded or stupid with it, right? But if they're communicating we're kind of a little burnt out, yeah, it's definitely good to chill back. You love Doom to Dark Ages? That's what's up. All right, Edgerunners 2. Let me see. I don't know how much does this spoil. Oh, it's an hour. I mean, excuse me, it's a minute 30. I heard that this is like a different group. I heard that the main protagonist of the first season wasn't returning. That's kind of interesting. All right, so Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2. Official teaser trailer 2. Wow, that was a straight up nod to Ghost in the Shell, by the way. Music's pretty cool. That one dude, he kind of looks reminds me a little bit of Bato from Ghost in the Shell. Fall 2026. All right, this month. I mean, excuse me, this year. Oops. That's definitely interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives me more than one Ghost in the Shell vibe. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I hope it doesn't copy too much. You know what I mean? Somehow Netflix makes better animes than live shows. Really? Question is, will it have I don't know. Striker. I guess you have to watch and find out. But it's definitely interesting getting a Cyberpunk Edgerunners right after a new Ghost in the Shell series. The new Ghost in the Shell series comes out, what is it, on Prime, and it's like in less than a week. So that's gonna be interesting. It's following more so the manga, so I think a lot of like fans of the original film are definitely probably gonna feel some type of way. So I don't know. I'm interested to see how that generally turns out and how people feel about it. Yep, new season. Speaking of Ghost in the Shell, it's coming out the same day as Doom. Oh shit. Well, someone's gonna be eating good. Hell yeah. That's interesting. Done with that. Done with that. Next up, we got Blood of the Dawnwalker, 8 minutes of quest gameplay. They keep showing gameplay for this game, and I respect it, but none of it has necessarily won me over either. So I'm kind of like, I like the direction the game is like kind of going in, but I don't know. It just isn't like, it isn't like, oh, I need this. It's a day one. Like, I'm definitely not getting that vibe at all. Yo, Benjamin, thank you so much for the 14 months, my guy. I appreciate you. If Sony closes Naughty Dog or cancels Intergalactic, they'll complete the Sony shit Sunday. I'm here for it. I don't think they're gonna cancel Naughty Dog. Even if Naughty Dog is going through development hell, like for better or for worse, and to be honest with you, I don't necessarily like that this is the truth, because I think Naughty Dog has seen their best days, personally. But Naughty Dog is like a staple of Sony. Like, if you don't have them to define, be the definition of, you know, the game development side of your company, there's nobody else that really fills those shoes. We're $146 away from tier 2. Oh, tier 1, excuse me. Nice. I'm gonna wait and see on YouTube homies' reception of Blood of the Dawnwalker before I blindly buy. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm like generally skeptical. It looks like a Witcher 3 clone. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting that vibe. Like, for me, it doesn't look like a clone. I will say I'm getting, like, I could tell that, oh, this is, you know, Witcher devs. I'm getting that general feeling, but it isn't too strong, thankfully, at least for me. But I don't know. It says Sony. It says Sony.
Hot take. Last of Use Uncharted Ruin triple A design.
Damn. I think it was going in that direction. Anyway, Black Metal Gamer, like, I was just talking with Kata, funny enough, and we totally seem to disagree on this. But I was people were saying that, I don't know, some fucking website put out this article saying, like, hot take, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is a terrible video game. And I was just asking, what the fuck is the premise for that? Like, what is the premise for that? Because the same people that say that also dicky GTA 5, also dicky GTA 4. Is the premise that is the premise that Rockstar is so up its own ass that it doesn't feel like a video game anymore? Because they've been going in that direction before Red Dead Redemption 2. So, like, I just don't understand how people are kind of wishy-washy with that whole subject matter, because it seems like Red Dead Redemption 2 gets a lot of flack for some of the very same shit previous iterations of Rockstar games have been doing. So, like, but the industry has been going into that general direction, and it was more than just Naughty Dog that, you know, was doing it and influenced it. It was Rockstar as well. Dawnwalker is going to suffer from post-Crimson Desert goon clarity. Oh, man. Yo. Hot take, more like common opinion these days. I think both GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are good enough games, but their fandom is so insufferable. There's that. Like, for me, I just don't, like, I'm one of those where I feel like Rockstar's best video games was their PS2 era. Not because there was just an abundance of games, but, like, those were games that, like, put gameplay first, like the advancement of gameplay first. And then once they got out of 6th gen and went into 7th gen, it became more about the general production of the game. Like the presentation became the focal point for Rockstar as opposed to the fun gameplay. And it started with 7th gen, with GTA 4, with GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption, and Red Dead Redemption 2. So to just like shit on Red Dead Redemption 2 for like, and you're saying, oh, because it's too much bullshit, like it's not enough gameplay. Like, they've been on that trajectory since 7th gen. It is what it is, right? So I don't understand why all of a sudden, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, that's where it was like too much for some people. Still PTSD from trying to do the R2 hunting stuff. It was extremely tedious. Yes. I mean, in all fairness, that's also a choice. So, I have a friend that has a platinum in Red Dead Redemption 2, and he absolutely suffered to get that platinum in Red Dead Redemption 2. So, it was so funny how he was talking. Like, he would bitch. He would be in PSN party chats with us, completely fucking bitching about how, like, this fucking bird won't appear. I'm waiting for this fucking bird to appear so I can hunt it. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yo, Juan, what's good, my man? What's up, Cass? So it's the end of physical media, huh? I mean, to be fair, physical media has been going to shit for a while now. The quality of what you've been getting has diminished. And now they're just saying, fuck you, you're not getting anything at all anymore. So it's definitely rough out here. Gaming is changing for the worse. I just loathe movie games. Too heavy with cutscenes, slow walk, no skip segments. It's annoying. I'm with you there, Black Metal Gamer. That's why I prefer like 6th gen Rockstar as opposed to pretty much everything they've done afterwards. Don't get me wrong, I do like their games. Like, I do like Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm okay with GTA 4. I don't fucking like GTA 5 at all. I do like Red Dead Redemption 2. But my enjoyment of their games has definitely diminished since the PS2 era. That's just me personally. I love Red Dead Redemption 2, but it appeals to me as a cozy game. See, Fluffy, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. Like, for me, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was more of a vibe and just, like, kind of living in it. And that's how I got my enjoyment. It definitely felt like a cozy game. The same way I feel like Starfield is a cozy game. So I feel you on that. I'm actually on the same wavelength with that one. But in terms of gameplay, yeah, like the gameplay focused video games from Rockstar, you got to go back to PS2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is Rockstar's best game, in my opinion. Best original package, definitely not perfect, but the best that formula can produce. See, like, to me, it's like, I feel like they're great for what they are, but I just don't, like, I feel like it gets away from, like, the video game aspect of gaming. Like, if you're looking for some, like, you know, to me, it's like, if you love high production games, if you love fucking like, you know, cinema style slop, and you love like your Tarantino style references, I should say, yeah, everything after 6th gen with Rockstar is totally for you, right? Because that's where they essentially went with it all. That's what became like the premier thing with Rockstar. Presentation, fucking cinema slop, fucking Tarantino like fucking movie references. Like, that's just what it is, especially with GTA 5. Like, it's so crazy like how many references were made to other things in like the first hour of playing GTA 5. It's like, I don't know. If you love fucking Cassie 2026, Jesus. Alright, bros. Alright, bros. Yo, Metal Mugen, San Andreas is still my favorite GTA, baby. Still the GOAT. Piplup loves his wet. I wish, the one thing that kills me with Rockstar's games is that people have hailed them like so goatly at this point that any type of genre or subgenre that they touch, now it just feels like the industry is afraid to go into that like subgenre. So like crime thriller games are dead. Fucking Western video games don't get made anymore besides fucking Red Dead. Like that's what hurts me about like Rockstar and their games. And it's not even Rockstar's fault. It's just that the industry is too pussy to go into those subgenres now because they feel as though like Rockstar owns it now. It's like, I find that to be kind of lame because, you know, fucking 20 years ago, we had way more crime thriller video games than we have now. We have way more Western fucking video games than we have now. And they're all just gone. Disappeared. Aren't a thing anymore. The only ones that have stuck around have been long-standing franchises like your Mafia, which became Cinema Slop 2 now with Mafia the Old Country, and Yakuza, which personally I just don't feel like playing 7 fucking video games in a series to catch up with, just to know that Yakuza is now going to shit anyway. So that's where I am with that. But that's a rant for another day. All right, so The Blood of Dawnwalker, 8 minutes of quest gameplay, IGN first. Y'all just love your IGN videos, don't y'all? Keep recommending me this stuff. I don't need to play 7 Yakuza games. I need to play 10 Yakuza games.
Ouch! Ow!
Thank God. He's alive.
What?
Ouch! Ow! Who's there?
It's me, Cohen.
Can you just be
Your
a
brother was
complete
getting
piece of
worried.
shit?
Asked me to look for you.
Oh God! Thank you! I thought I was going to die here.
Why? There's no other way out?
I don't know. I tried to look, but Cohen, there's something down here.
You better be on guard then. You got some sort of a weapon on you?
No, not really. All I wanted was to get some paint.
Shh. Get behind me. And watch your step.
I already want this peasant character to die. Just saying. Just play 0.
What is this place?
No idea, but it reeks of death.
Omega, I have no tolerance for retarded characters.
What's this? Skeleton of a dog. Or a wolf, maybe?
Like, I think what would sell me with this game is if I can be a complete total piece of shit.
They're yours?
No. Oh God. Oh God.
It's safe.
Long dead. Must have fallen down here too.
Okay,
a while back.
now I'm really feeling Witcher vibes right now with Witcher 3.
And what's this?
The whole
Why not?
Batman investigation
Oh, God.
crime scene
I
shit.
knew it.
Clay tablets. Covered in weird symbols.
Ah! Are you all right? Damn bats. Who's there? Aurea patri, et filio, et spiritui sancto.
Emerald, the general comparison between Yakuza and GTA is just the generalized crime thriller subgenre. That's it.
Soldiers. But they don't look anything like the knights we've got today. Why is the sky red?
Why are we even doing any of this? Like, I feel like
really.
I feel like it hurts this quest that we don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like, I guess I just don't think that like these types of trailers actually benefit the game by any means. You know what I mean? Because it's like you can't give prior context specifically because spoilers, right? Which obviously I understand. But then how am I supposed to care about being in all this like bullshit and doing all this investigative work if I don't understand the context or the importance as to why? So forgive me for my fucking ADHD brain or moment, or I guess you could say, but it's hard for me to care. This wall is racist. This wall is racist.
Right in the chest. Wonder if that's
Yo, this wall's too racist for me, man.
God, she must have been strong.
Hey, yo.
She's forcing one out into the sun to burn.
I think it would have impact and it'd be worth investing into Omega if I knew what the fuck. Why am I doing this? You know what I mean? At this point, yes, Siddha, I think we all do.
She's wearing braces. Oh, she's wounded.
Wait. So he's looking at here. He clicked on here. Where did he get wounded and bleeding and not titty? First off, why is this a woman? I'm so confused. Why is she dressed like a warrior? I'm a little confused.
These things.
They're just Fortnite hugging Cass.
We never find out.
Guys, we're never gonna let this go, huh? The wall. Yo, Howling. Yo, put Howling in the fucking gulag, bro. That's crazy.
These braces again. The woman.
Welcome back to
she's
YouTube
ill.
chat.
On her deathbed. What's this? Drops of blood and a
Fluffy, I feel you.
to turn her. The Vrakir.
But I know my patience is thin as fuck. It's so fucking thin. It's like razor thin.
Force it upon her.
I'm just gonna skip this because nobody really cares.
Look at these weapons. Sarcophagus.
Does anyone really fucking care?
Just like mourners, weeping, tearing out their hair. These must be her braces. Tucked right under her head.
Wait, did she turn black? That's insane.
Maybe they're still there.
Please don't tell me you want to look for them.
Yeah, this is boring as fuck. Wait, you did all that shit just to literally walk to her fucking tomb and then take her braces anyway? We had to go through all around the room to discuss the braces and then just take the braces. Okay. If you say so.
What was that? Did you hear it too? Oh God. Oh good God. We're going to
You think the peasant's voice is the worst part? Yes, I completely understand, Leo. Yo, Mikey, what's up? Present Goon Mommy?
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is that dog helmet? It doesn't look bad. Can I get one, though? The Forgotten Guardian? know, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. That gameplay looked fucking generic as shit. And then they didn't even finish the boss fight. They didn't even finish the boss fight, and the combat put me the fuck to sleep. I'm back on Battlefield 6 to support America for the 4th of July. Hell yeah. Yeah, so over 2,000 dislikes. Not looting every container, my internal loot goblin is furious. I enjoyed the part where he looked at the wall. Winds howling. Bracers from Ancient Legends, blue tier rarity. This did more damage than anything. Yeah, this is not the type of gameplay to show. Like, if I'm not mistaken, when they showed off The Witcher 3, did they not show off, like, Geralt, like, hunting one of those, like, giant, like, flying, I don't know. He was doing some sort of hunt for, like, a monster. One of those fucking flying ones. Now, remember that. That was entertaining. Melatonin combat. Yeah, I think they're not wrong when they said this did more damage than anything. Undead mummy without eyes, throw sand, mummy can't see. Damn. Damn, they are cooking this shit. Y'all would should fire the marketing guy that thought this video was a good idea. Almost half the video is just press X for lore. Yikes. Yikes, that was rough. Blood of the Dawnwalker, 8 minutes of killing the hype. Oh my god. Yo, they are fucking cooking this shit. Yeah, that was just an awful fucking trailer to show. If the goal was to show the most boring mission, then the video preview was a success. Eight minutes to see a guy block and throw pocket sand, damn. So this shit got cooked. This shit got cooked. Yeah, this like honestly, guys, there is not a specific time that I've been won over by Blood of the Dawnwalker. There's some things about it that might be interesting. But as of right now, I am very cautious of this game. To be honest with you, all of the major releases, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up because a lot of people have been saying the hype, they had insane fucking hype for all these games. And I have to wonder, like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, no. Hold on, I'll bring this up in a minute. Oh, man. Play has limits. No CD, no PlayStation. All right, well, stop buying their games, stop supporting them. I mean, what? But let's see. What am I looking at here? Okay, video game release dates. Because I don't know, I don't understand like how people are just blindly excited for what's going on. I'm about to white screen y'all, so prepare your eyes for they will be fucked into the ground, into oblivion. All right. Ow, my eyes. Ow. 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 All right, so for August, we got Metal Gear Solid Collection. All right, so whatever the fuck. All right, so September, Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out the 3rd. To me, I'm iffy as fuck on that. I'm iffy as fuck on that. Then you got Onimusha Way of the Sword, which comes out the day after. That game has shown me that literally the entire fucking game Onimusha just feels nothing like Onimusha, guys. I'm sorry, just it feels like it has thrown the actual like franchise aside, taken some of the enemies, whatever have you, but decided to do everything else, like except be Onimusha. And like literally the new Onimusha game has pretty much said like we're just gonna take the two main things that Cassie hates and put them together and call it Onimusha, which is they took the cinema slop style games and they took like fucking parry slop, fucking parry slop, fucking soul slop, and put it together. And it's like, this is your Onimusha now, Cass. And it's like, combat is interesting. I don't hate it. The visuals are interesting. I don't hate it. But it's just overt cinema slop mixed with fucking Souls-like slop. And those are the two things that I hate seeing the most. So, I don't know. I'm iffy on Onimusha Way of the Sword as well. I know some of y'all are like hyped for it. Okay. Halloween the game is the one thing that I'm actually really interested in because it's my franchise. I am an overt Michael Myers fangirl. All right, he's my hero. I want to play as Michael Myers. You guys understand why I'm interested in that. I will say though, if the Halloween game was a $70 full price game, I would be like, I don't think this is worth it for anybody almost, right? You know what I mean? Like, it looks like an entertaining game. Thankfully, I think it's $50 instead of being like full price 70. So thankfully, right? Marvel's Wolverine, excuse me, the 15th. That's for people that, all the people that are now like fucking saying fuck Sony, they're gonna buy Marvel's Wolverine in like a month, in a month's time. So, well, 2 months time, excuse me. So there's that. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. New Fire Emblem game. Whatever. Niche game. What else? Control Resonant. Doesn't look awful, but doesn't look hype either. That's what I'm feeling with all these games. Like, all these games, it's like, okay, they look interesting, but no hype for me, personally. I don't know if let me know if I'm the crazy one. Like, because that's just how I feel. Silent Hill Town Hall looks like a slop game that's being thrown out there to die. Personally, it just has Silent Hill attached to it. That's how I feel. That's just like my. I don't know. This is just like my on the nose. Like, this is just okay. This is just how I feel. Rayman Legends Retold. That's really cool. More Rayman is cool, so I'll support that. But that's not like AAA stuff, for in my opinion. With that type of stuff. Let me see. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Okay. I'm even iffy on that, even though that's not going to be a full price game. Like, am I crazy? Let me know if I'm the fucking crazy one here. Because I feel like I'm fucking insane. Like, the only thing that's like, okay, Ace Combat, cool. It looks good, but like, that's for more of a niche audience type of thing. Cool. Gears E-Day looks actually kind of hype. It looks better than Gears has looked in a long time. So, like, I get that. That one's like, okay, you're kind of living up to the hype in terms of presentation. What else? Phantom Blade Zero. They still haven't shown any major gameplay that they promised that they were going to show. Or am I crazy? Because Phantom Blade Zero looks cool. It looks really cool. But they didn't show any fucking real gameplay at, like, the PlayStation State of Play. And then they said they were going to show it later. Did they show it? I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. And then we have, obviously, the month that everyone and their mother is avoiding, November. GTA 6. They didn't even bother putting... You know what? You know what the most hype game of the year is? Yes. Hello Kitty Party Land. Absolutely. Okay. No, not really. The most hype game of the year, all right, is the fucking... It is the Godzilla Melee game. That's the most hype game of the year. All right, during this holiday season. They showed a lot of boss gameplay. Phantom Blade. You know what? I must have missed that shit then. I'm the retard that missed it. But Phantom Blade Zero looks interesting. Yes, Godzilla. The Melee Godzilla game that's remastered, that's coming back. That's a day one. All right, I'm gonna go to the movies. All right, and watch me the Godzilla Minus Zero. That's a must fucking watch. Then I'm gonna go home like the 12-year-old that I was on the GameCube, and I'm gonna play the fucking Godzilla game too, like a big fucking baby, and I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out that shit. Godzilla gonna cook? Absolutely. And if y'all want to get the fucking smoke on Godzilla, y'all can get the fucking smoke. All right? Because I'm be Mecha Godzilla up in this bitch. I'm be whooping all y'all asses. All right? So for community night, pull up with your kaijus so I can fuck y'all up. Yes, Nissan, they have shown gameplay, yes. But I'm specifically referring to, did they eventually show the gameplay that they said that they were going to show during the PlayStation State of Play? Because if they did, I missed it. Godzilla's a fun franchise. But, yeah. To me, a lot of these games look interesting, but I'm skeptical on just about all of them. So, that's just me. Tell me I'm crazy if I'm crazy. I'm not trying to have a hot take here. I'm not trying to be on some funny shit. Like, I'm not trying to do anything, but like to sit here and pretend that I'm hyped for Control Resonant, that I'm hyped for fucking Blood of the Dawnwalker. Like, I'm not hyped for these games. What else? I forget. I already forgot like everything else coming out. And the only reason why I'm specifically hyped for Halloween is because I'm a Michael Myers fangirl. Like, I'm a fucking Michael Myers knob slobberer. All right, straight up. So that's literally why I'm hyped for it. But like, I am the exception to that rule. But none of these other games look exciting. Onimusha Way of the Sword doesn't look exciting. Call me crazy if I'm crazy, all right? But I can't sit here and pretend that these games are like the hype shit to be down for. Silent Knight said, I beat Golden Apple's game, for real? How'd you like it, Silent Knight? You're not crazy. You're being real. So yeah, like a lot of people are saying like the end of this year is super stacked. And I'm just saying like stacked with games that are like a maybe at best. Like these are not games that I would personally buy day one. Besides Gears E-Day, personally. And I'm not even a Gears fan. It's like, I am an outsider as a Gears fan, but I look at Gears E-Day and I could say, like, for the most part, other than the retarded looking women in the game, this game looks pretty fucking exciting. I love the gore. I love the blood. In video games, I'm a major bloodhound, so naturally that will attract me. But like, I'm an outsider of Gears that I'm like, okay, I'll get into Gears because that's the one thing that's kind of appealing to me, even though I've always been a Gears outsider. It's slim pickings out here, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of like good games that are appealing to gamers. So, yo, Javi, I'm going to shank you. Like, do not bring up Halloween Resurrection or Busta Rhymes, motherfucker. I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not fucking trying to hear it. Also, I kind of just don't care about anything anymore the way gaming is becoming. Also, I'm very guilty of letting others negatively affect me too as well. Well, I understand the general concern in gaming. Like, I think it's absolutely fair to be skeptical, fair to be concerned. There is a lot of things to be concerned about. But at the same time, too, we only got one life to live, right? So, you know, if you're excited for something, be excited for it, man. I'm not here, like, for me, I'm not here to kill your hype for it. I'm not here to ruin your time. And, you know, I would say this, don't let other people ruin your time either. Like, all the outsiders and shit. You know, like, I think that a lot of us do get caught up too much in the whole online shit. And I do like to stress that even if it means you watch my channel less, like, if you need to get off the internet because this shit is really like the internet is toxic as fuck, I highly recommend to like detox from this shit if you have to. Like if because like and I'm not like, this is not specifically to any one person. I'm just saying in general, like some people are just some people walk away from the internet for periods of time and they're way happier for it. You know what I mean? So if that's something that would improve your outlook or your mindset, don't feel bad about watching me less, about going and doing your own thing. It's the summertime, so you know that's the time to do it. Even if it's like basic stuff, like fucking going out for a walk, fucking going to the park. I don't know, go fucking play with dirt and sticks, motherfucker. Like, yeah. I'm not trying to be funny, but you know, like a lot of people get fucked up because they listen to the internet too much. So like, even if it means like, hey, Cass, you know, I need to take a break from the internet, so I'm not gonna be able to catch your streams anymore for a while. Bro, do what you need to do for you. Because if you're not doing well, and like, if it's between me and your happiness, dude, go fucking do something that's gonna make you happy. Go outside? How dare you, Cassie? See, this is how you know that Cass is a great content creator. No, I'm a retard. like for me at the end of the day, like, I don't want to be a direct factor or even an indirect factor of like people really fucking like mentally just in anguish all the time. You know what I mean? And like the internet really does directly contribute to all that shit. And if you need to do what you need to do for you, like to be in a mental state of mind, and I really genuinely feel like people like fucking getting off of Twitter and getting off of online like makes them feel better or just like improves their overall mindset or their scope or, you know, their day to day or even like year to year. You know, you got to do what you got to do for you. Hey, yo, Mikey, what? What? Go fishing. You could actually own the fish that you caught. Are you sure, Javi? I feel like they're going to tax me for it. I remember my brother and my dad would go fishing like a lot. And they only caught like one fish one time. These fucking New Yorkers, man. Fuck. These fucking New Yorkers. Yo, Beach Hill Lurker, what's good with you, my man? Cass is giving us permission to get off. That was not what I meant at all. That was not what I meant at all. You guys took what I said and fucking gooned it up, bro. I cannot believe you just took everything that I said and fucking gooned it up. No, nobody's here to finish. All right, that's not what gooning is. Mission failed successfully, yo. Choose your words carefully. Fucking hell, bro. I can't win to lose. I would spend a lot of time with my cousins and, of course, my family. Hell, we are going to be doing a family barbecue on the 4th of July. Fucking enjoy, Piplup, and avoid the internet because it's toxic as shit. You made it easy? Are you saying that I'm easy, Omega? Yo, Twitter is a toxic wasteland. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I do spend less time than I have in the past on Twitter. Like, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. It's just for the better. Hey, yo, Cass, got Desi's cheeks hurting. Oh, my. Fucking goon face. Yo, Beach Hill Lurker, thank you so much for the 200 jewels, my guy. In the flow state, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you. You ain't Charlie Sheen, Cass? Yeah, because I don't have AIDS. I mean, what? Oops. I don't think we were supposed to talk about that. But yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker is not a game to be hyped about. I'm sorry, but I'm not here to pretend. I'm not here to play pretend. Like, honestly, a lot of these games are wait and see and likely not to be bought until it's like $40 or less. That's what I'm getting from a lot of these games coming out this holiday season, personally. Yo, Paper Liger, you doing yourself a favor. Shout out to you, brother. Heck, go celebrate 250 years of USA. You deserve it. Hell yeah. They have a great fun day. Happiness and joy is what should unite us all. At least you're not British anymore. That is the best takeaway from the entire situation. All right, next up we got, what the fuck is this? An announcement trailer for some game called Guns of Eschaton. Eschaton? Am I retarded and not reading properly? I mean, the first part is a given, but... Alright, let's see. The FPS set in the cult Wild West created by the late renowned writer and world builder Victor... Oh, the Half-Life 2 writer? Oh, shit. Hold on, this person also wrote Fallout 4. Huh? Huh? Alright. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm scared. I'm very scared, actually. Damn, he died last year. Alright, he's the art director of Half-Life 2. Damn, that sucks. R.I.P.
Look around. The world is dying. The whole environment is maimed and mangled. Yet there is still a semblance of law. Everything has its place.
Yo, why can't we get a Western game? Why can't we get a Western game that doesn't have like futuristic elements thrown into it? I'm just saying. Like steampunk. Oh my god, no. Invisible hand.
Keep your weapon clean and ready.
I'm scared.
All it takes is one mistake.
I do like this old man sounding motherfucker. I'm not hating it. A little weird for my taste. Fucking reminds me of like that was a really big needle.
But we will not despair. We will do it again and again.
Were they purposely not having any audio in that segment? Because that like killed the... Yo, Black Metal Gamer, thank you so much for fucking... I want a straight up Western video game. What is so hard to get about it? Like, I don't mind the first person. Give me first person, that's completely fine. But like, why can't it be...
Not a fan of using deceased folks to promote a game. Feels a little tasteless.
That's fair too. That's fair too. I think that you run into like a double-edged sword scenario where if you don't give props, then you look like a piece of shit too. It's like you kind of can't win in that scenario. Because someone will feel one way and then other people will feel the other. But I do get what you mean, Nissan. In all fairness. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, I'm not. It's like it almost feels like it could be something, But like, bro, fucking give me a straight up Western game. Like, if you're gonna do a first person game, that's cool. I liked Call of Juarez. I liked Call of Juarez too. I could be down with a Western style video game that's in first person. You're hyped for it, Fluffy? Can't say this is tasteless because bro still worked on the game. They can't just ignore. Yeah, it's like if you ignore it, you look like a piece of shit. If you don't ignore it and then you say like, hey, this guy made this, RIP, whatever, like giving him his props. Like some people feel like you are using him for promotion. Like I understand both. Like I said, you're just kind of fucked. Like in memory of at the start of the game, it doesn't need to be in the marketing. Yo, Schmexy, welcome in. Like, bro, hold on. Like this trailer, I don't know. Cause at first I was getting like the general feel of, oh, this kind of like the visuals were kind of reminding me of Gun. But like the tone is boring. Did Gun come out 06? 05? So hard to like actually Google the video game Gun because it's literally named Gun. Sit here. No, this is the trailer. Like the intro trailer. Like an intro CGI trailer. Here we go. Kingdom Come trailer. There we fucking go. Alright, this is how you fucking do it. Let a motherfucker show y'all how it's done. Let Neversoft show you how the fuck it's done. Alright? Let these motherfuckers show you how to make a Western fucking trailer, alright? Shout out to GOG. Fucking Gun, the Kingdom Come trailer. This shit was hype as fuck. The Gundam Come. Alright, this is how you do a Western fucking trailer.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Yo, this was my shit back on OG Xbox. The only sadness is that I didn't buy it again
Has
for
anyone
360.
ever told you you look like Consuela from Family Guy? Smiling face with hearts.
Yo, you fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? What do I even say to that? What the fuck do I even say to that? Other than go fuck yourself. Yo. You need more lemon pledge? Oh my god, bro. You are sick as fuck. Thank you for the 10 sirloins, you piece of shit. But Arnold Schwarzenegger's mistress? Alright, bro. Alright, yo, Phil, what's good, homie? But yeah, this is a fucking trailer, my guy. Alright, Momo the fuck is down. Yes, sir. On a slow mode, you fucking just shoot everyone up. This was my game, bro. This was like the upgrade to Red Dead Revolver. Was gun. That was my shit. This is what you say, housekeeping? Fuck out of here. Gun was like an early Red Dead Redemption. Yes, Light Ferret, absolutely. Open world, but so little to do outside the main missions, and that's absolutely fair. So it got boring fast with too much empty space. Main missions were pretty good for the time. See, I didn't get bored personally because I think I didn't personally... There weren't many open worlds for me at the time. You ever play Call of Juarez? I played Call of Juarez 1. I played Call of Juarez 2. Was 3 the modern Call of Juarez? Because I remember there was one that was like modernized and I had zero interest in that. And then they did like a cell-shaded Call of Juarez and I tried it, but I was like, eh. But I remember trying to revisit Call of Juarez 1. And I kept getting stuck and murdered on the mission when you're running away from the dudes chasing you. And I was so fucking pissed. I was like, how the fuck did I beat this as a kid? Like, well, I say a kid, but I was like, what, 14 or 15? But I was like ashamed of myself that I was getting fucking destroyed during that time. But I think personally, I didn't get bored with gun because I was... You have to understand, when Red Dead Revolver came out, like, gun was like the perfect in-between of Revolver and Redemption. And Revolver, I remember towards the end of the game, you finally were on a horse. Because I was like, you're a cowboy, but there's no, like, horseback riding. But then later in the game, you do get to walk around. Like, you, as Red, you get to ride a horse. But there's no real, like, open world for you to do that, really. There's, like, this one segment that feels sort of openish, but is super limited. So then to go from that to gun was like such an upgrade and so cool because I was like now living in the moment of being the cowboy and traveling on horseback and stuff like that. And I always had to have the one specific, like, I think it was the gray horse, if I'm not mistaken, that I always wanted. I think it was either tan or gray. I can't remember, but like I was now living in that world and like, while there's not much to do in the world, I was doing my little role play bullshit too. So I was very into it. Open worlds was still a novel experience, yes. So like, gun was like Revolver was the first step, then gun took the step forward, and then Redemption took the step forward from that. So it was almost like perfect upgrade of going from one step to the next step to the next step. And then you get Red Dead Redemption 2, which is like while I love Red Dead Redemption 2, I also despise, like, the slow pace of it, too. It's like, love it, but also hate some moments from it. But also, in all fairness, I think that Gun's open world was open enough to feel like you had freedom, but it didn't get too excessive. Like, it was just open enough to make it feel like I got it. Like, it made it feel I didn't get bored. Now, if you got bored, I can understand because... Though that open world really did have nothing in it. But I was excited to travel and go to different places. And that's a game I played through multiple times. Same thing with Red Dead Revolver as well. But I can understand why you got bored of it. But I personally didn't feel the same way because my prior experiences with open world games were very, very limited. I didn't really have much to compare it to. Completely forgot about Gun, copying it now. Apparently it's on sale right now, so that's definitely worth a buy in my personal opinion. Light Ferret said, I had PC and games like Morrowind, so open world games were not new for me, and they were like a standard to compare future open world games to. And that's completely fair. Like, you're coming from a different perspective, and you had different you had different standards. For me, I was mostly like into Yeah, I was playing like 3D platformers and like military shooters. So, um, I was also playing sports games. I was doing my ball and gun gaming, but I also did a lot of like 3D platformers and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what else. I mostly played on GBA. That was like I guess anything compared to like a GBA video game in terms of like scope is gonna seem like a big deal. I'd rather give a random guy named Jim Bob the money for a physical copy. Torching. Yeah, yeah. Nissan facts. Like, bro, just like randomly coming across a KKK meeting and Red Dead Redemption 2 and just being like, well, I'm just gonna casually throw some dynamite all over this. And watching them flying everywhere, fucking hilarious. Yeah. The best thing of RDR2 is simply Arthur Morgan and City Adler, two characters that you really take to your heart. Like Ferret said, Gun definitely was very breaking for Western games, but not for open world in general. And that's a fair assessment. Like, I definitely see your perspective on that. I was always wanting to do more in the game, like hunt game, like you did in the first mission, but disappointed to find out that's the only time that you can hunt. Yeah, no, I get that too. That's completely fair, because you're right. You're not wrong. I can't sit here and argue with you. You're totally right. The other thing that I really, really loved about Gun, I liked Colt. What's his name? Colton? I liked him as a character. That game doesn't shy away from certain themes. Specifically, around a saloon. Used to be into Tekken 5 heavy. I used to play fighting games, but like, I never realized how retarded I was at fighting games until like I started watching people play them online. And I'm just like, wow, I was always a dumbass. Javi said GBA was proof you don't need power to have fun games. Facts. Facts. And for me, like, I was glued to my GBA because that was like the only thing that I kind of was allowed to play during the week. So like I would sneak in gaming as much as I could on my GBA, especially since I had like a backlight on it. Well, I had the original GBA without the backlight, and then eventually I got an SP. So once I got an SP, I'd be like under my covers when I'm supposed to be sleeping for school in the morning, playing random shit, playing fucking Legacy of Goku 2 or Sonic, shit like that. But yeah, like I was only allowed to play video games during the weekend. From like, I don't know, from the age of like, what, 6, 7 to like the age of 14. And I just stopped giving a fuck after that. Technically, like, I think 15 or something. Facts, Nick, facts. Yeah, the SPs were like, I loved being able to throw an SP in my pocket and just play video games whenever I want to. It doesn't matter if it was like daytime or nighttime or whatever time. It was my time whenever the fuck I wanted to play on GBA. Yes, Metroid Fusion was fucking fire. I had one of the Spider-Man GBA games. I can't remember which one it was. It was probably the one with Mysterio, if I'm not mistaken. I could be crazy. I need to go replay that, actually. It's been a long time since I played that, but I did enjoy the fuck out of that Spider-Man game. It had such a dope-ass, like it was so Spider-Man in terms of style. So cool. But yeah, this is a fucking Western video game. Why can't we get some of this? Like, standard Western shit. Why does it have to be futuristic or fucking undead or fucking... Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, because Rockstar exists, because Rockstar does a Western video game that comes out once every fucking 15 years now, everyone's afraid to make a standard Western video game now. And I hate that, personally. So yeah, I don't hate this game per se. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but I'm also not like, I'm not won over by it either. So, love my SP. But I was also jealous of my friend's OG GBA with the Afterburner mod. I liked that that form factor way better, and Afterburner sounded badass to my 11-year-old self. I mean, I think that the portability is what helped, like what won me over with the SP, that and the backlight. Yeah, it was smaller. I guess it was slightly more uncomfortable, but it didn't really bother me. Nowadays, it's like I can ball my hand into a fist, and my fist is bigger than an SP, but back then I was like a little kid and still had smaller hands, so. Good Spider-Man 2 if it was the one with Mysterio. Hell yeah. Yo, low-key, I was kind of interested in getting the new DOA game, but I heard that it's also fucking awful. Like, for a multitude of reasons. There's, like, 400... There's over, like, 400 fucking DLC paid items. It's like, oh my god. And apparently they censored some of the shit. And then, like, they didn't do any changes, like, with the re-release. And it's like, this is a re-release and you guys didn't do anything to it. Just re-released it. Nice. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, so Turok Origins. Is this, like, the multiplayer one? I'm assuming it is, right? Saber, baby! Yo, Saber putting in mad work, bro. Yo, I am getting so much, like... I'm getting so much, like, Predator, Hunting Grounds, fucking vibes right now. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. To be honest with you, I haven't really played Turok. I've been meaning to, but I've never actually played it. I don't. If you were to show me this game and not tell me what the title is, I wouldn't have thought it was Turok. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should do a Predator Hunting Grounds tonight. I remember playing the beta for that game and saying no. Saber Interactive is the ones who worked on Halo Combat Evolved, really? It's Turok 2. This is not the Turok we are looking for, a single player game, or we Riot. Yeah, I don't recognize, like, I don't know what to think of this. But it doesn't feel like, oh, that's Turok! Oh, you know, like, oh, it's more like shocking that it has Turok attached to it, so. The atmosphere and soundtrack was awesome, hell yeah. Damn, you think this game ain't coming out anytime? Oh, Turok 2? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm not going to pretend to have a lot to say about this. They worked on the 2011 anniversary graphics, yeah. 343 outsourced it to them. Ah, I got you. Interesting. That, what's next? We got Beseige, the Broken Beyond launch trailer. Wait, is this a sequel or is this... Because I know that I've heard of this game. Oh my god. There's There's nothing that gets me off quite like building a fucking spaceship. I don't know if you guys can hear my sarcasm or not. I'm not gonna lie. This is all you men out here. You can build this shit. You guys are supposed to be, men are supposed to be the builders. I am not. Flip that. Yo. Yo, I just seen them build it like a ship and I'm just like, oh God. Tell us more. Y'all are sick, man. I just have, dude, so many people be like, oh, I enjoyed like the shipbuilding in Starfield. And I'm just like, wait, you idiots didn't just buy a ship and start doing your thing? Like, I'm really that type of person. The thought of building any fucking thing just makes me want to fucking slam my face on a spike. Tell us more, Jesus Christ. Vin Diesel invested a lot of money into Arc 2. That game still didn't come out yet. He's a huge fan of the series. That's what's up. We are $129 away from hitting tier 1. I'm scared. Turok has never been a highly regarded as it was since its N64 days. I still remember how cool it was that enemies had death spasms when killed, and how unique guns killed in different ways, like the brain bore gun. She's a shower, not a grower. Oh my God, here we fucking go. That is an insane comparison, Nissan. Women are great builders. They build babies in their wombs. What man can do that? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but that's more so, how do you say? What would you call that? I forget what it's called. God damn it. I was gonna try to relate it to like a video game effect. You know, like effects that just happen on its own, but not like intentionally. A passive effect. There we go. All right, women building babies is a passive effect. There's the difference, damn it. Oh my God, Jesus. Why are we talking about oh my God. All right. Fuck y'all. Shout out to Beseige, to the builders up in the chat. Not my thing. Oh shit. I don't know what I just did. All right. Elderfeast Reveal trailer? Leo, I have no idea. I'm just gonna ignore it. Ignoring all of it. I guess I'm closing this chat again. Damn. All right, let's see. What is this? Oh shit, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit! That was cool. Homie just straight up chopped this fucking tail off. Ew. Oh my God. We're cooking. Oh God. I'm so fucking excited. Alright, so it is a co-op game. I mean, it's... The art is definitely, like, making me feel some type of way. Mostly disgusted. So I guess they're pretty effective on that front. You had me until the cooking segment. Damn. Piplup so excited. He's like, wait, we get to cook? Bro, unless we're cooking crack, I'm not interested. I mean, what? I mean, what? Yo. Yeah, I definitely did get a bit of the BioShock vibes. The art definitely left an impression. A strong impression. 0 out of 10, garbage. I love the Lovecraftian influence. It's like Cooking Mama, but HP Lovecraft. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, where do people get these ideas from? Good point. I want to be a drug dealer. Oh my god. I was joking. I was just joking, damn it. I don't hate it, but ultimately probably just not my thing. In all fairness. But it does look good. I have to give it props. Okay, so the last Salvage Squad Review. A 2.5D FPS. Oh, I think I recall this. Where humanity's last hope is robots. And Shiba Inu. A dog? Oh, this last fuck. Not bad. Matter of fact, let me turn it down a little more. Wait, our life depends on a dog?
Finds themselves frequently bouncing from game to game in an effort to experience as many per year as possible, either newly released or from my seemingly endless backlog. Sometimes, all I want is to sit down and play through something tight and briskly paced.
There was no
Serving as a
microwave,
palate
oh
cleanser of
man.
sorts, there's just something I find inherently relaxing about stepping into a world that I know will only take a few hours to experience in its entirety. Whether it be an arcadey rail shooter like Sin and Punishment, or a cozy exploratory adventure along the lines of a short hike, I tend to keep an eye out for these short-form games. It happened naturally then that I stumbled across the red-hued, adrenaline-packed shooter, The Last Salvage Squad, and I'm glad that I did, as it served as a welcome breath of fresh air. Developed by Sunfish Kamano, The Last Salvage Squad places you into an Earth that has long been ravaged by a War of the Worlds-esque aliens. With humanity now fully extinct,
Virtual Boy because it's red?
the battle against this intergalactic threat is continued only by a small group of robots called Kagrina units. These 12-meter-tall humanoids are as determined and resourceful as they are ditzy, and you'll be playing directly as these lovable bots throughout the course of the campaign. Set across
I'm not gonna lie, watching these like metal monsters walk around looks fucking hilarious. Like, look at this. Look, this shit is fucking hilarious.
These 12
Watch.
meter tall humanoids are as determined and resourceful as they are ditzy.
Yo, they look
and you'll be playing
goofy
directly
as
these
fuck.
lovable bots throughout the course of the campaign. Set across a series of 25
Like in a good
missions,
way. Like,
you
I
are
think it's
sent out to
fucking
dispatch
hilarious.
hundreds of multi-layered
You just watch their retarded arms just. Yo, that shit look goofy as fuck.
alien enemies, while recovering a modest arsenal of special weapons in the process.
Looks like
All in
Marathon
pursuit of
finally
taking
got
the
some
fight
riz.
back to the
Oh,
gargantuan
shit.
spaceship hovering over the
Damn.
Earth. Along the way,
Soulja
you
Boy.
will enlist the help of a special combat
they
bot
definitely
named
high
Alina,
stepping
who you will
facts.
play as and fight alongside during a handful of special missions, including a pivotal one where you rescue the game's mascot character, a Shiba Inu. This plot is simple and effective, which ensured the game remained a breezy and fast-paced ride with minimal downtime. While little elaboration is provided expressly as to the state of the world, outside of through small mission briefs and short yet entertaining conversations, the many abandoned cities you'll find yourself fighting through speak for themselves. The remnants of the human race exist as vacant ruins, which often had me wondering what exactly the plan was once the alien invaders were successfully defeated, if there was one at all. I also found the post-apocalyptic world to be inherently interesting due in no small part to the game's immediately eye-catching visuals, with the entire world seeming as though it's crammed within a massive Nintendo Virtual Boy. This nostalgic visual presentation, combined with the regularly energetic music and the often humorous dialogue, results in the feel of the world coming through as greater than the sum of its parts, standing out as fun and memorable despite the narrative simplicity behind it. The actual action of The Last Salvage Squad takes the form of a frantic boomer shooter, with a seemingly endless onslaught of mechanical threats descending from the sky to finish off Earth's meager resistance. While the early missions give you ample
I don't
time
think I'm
to
gonna
gain
get
your
over
footing by
how
only
retarded
presenting
they
a limited
walk.
number of enemy types, it doesn't take long for the aliens to grow increasingly diverse. with each robot type possessing unique attack patterns to keep you on your toes. Fighting against a single type of enemies naturally feels much easier to manage than dealing with a varied group,
Socialist
and it is during
colors?
these battles
Aw,
against
man.
chaotic mismatches of foes
No
that the game is
bisexual
easily at its
lighting,
most
so it's now
exhilarating.
socialist
Similar to my
lighting.
experience
Yeah,
with other
yeah.
shooters, I found the most effective method of controlling the chaos to be through plenty of circle strafing and bunny hopping, while keeping an eye out for brief half seconds of downtime to reload. If you do fall in combat, there is a generous life system in place
can
to
fall
allow
off
you
the
to pick
map?
up at the start of the stage, though you'll need to return to your destroyed body in order to recover your weapon. Speaking of weapons, there is a modest handful that you acquire throughout the last Salvage squad. While you start with only a semi-automatic rifle, you quickly amass a small collection of options, including
The
a minigun, a
USSR
sniper
lighting?
rifle,
Oh my
a
god.
katana, and a shotgun, easily my
That time
personal
of the
favorite,
month
among
lighting.
others.
Oh my
What I
god.
found a bit odd is that you are
Red
only
equals
able to
filthy
bring a single
commie.
weapon
Oh my
into each
god.
mission, and you have to decide
my god,
prior
look at
to
the
knowing
dodge.
exactly what sort of enemies you're going to be faced with. This resulted in a
But we're
couple of
punching the
occurrences where I
robot
brought
like
the
nothing.
sniper rifle into a close
We're punching it in
quarters
its twat.
stage, and another where I had the shotgun in a mission that seemed designed for long-range weaponry. To the game's credit, I was still able to clear these stages, and the limitations placed on me due to my less than ideal choice in equipment actually ended up being quite fun, but I still would have enjoyed knowing a bit more
Black
about
and
the
red
contents
Terminator
of each
vision.
mission before choosing a weapon to commit to. Outside
Wow,
of your choice of weapon,
we've
you are also
invented-
presented with a couple
we've
other avenues of
invented period
customization,
lighting.
those being through sub-weapons and extensions.
That's crazy.
Both of which are purchased through resource chips dropped by defeated enemies. Sub-weapons serve as limited-use items such as hologram decoys,
my life, man.
explosive sticky grenades, or small area of effect healing zones. Meanwhile, extensions take the form of passive abilities that upgrade or alter your character during combat, including faster reload speed, an enhanced double jump, and moving faster at the expense of losing some of your max health. As there is a combined limit to how many sub-weapons and extensions you can have equipped at once, you need to be mindful of which you opt for. I quickly found myself leaning fully into the extensions, as I didn't find most of the sub-weapons to feel especially impactful. By the end of the game,
That
I was
kinda
rocking
sucked.
an increased magazine size, faster reload speed, and the ability to heal off resource chips, which all were magnetically attracted to me from a sizable distance away. It kind of ruled. In terms of the level design, I can't say that much especially stood out to me, with stages often feeling more functional than memorable, though there are some notable exceptions, such as one mission taking place within a rocket-filled crater, and another on top of the massive
That
alien
big motherfucker?
spacecraft.
Oh my
In addition,
god.
watching buildings crumble and
I
terrain
feel like
become
this game is
decimated
kinda
throughout the
missing
course of each
something.
mission remained consistently satisfying throughout my
Like-
roughly 90-minute playthrough, and I never
I
once
don't know,
felt
more
frustrated by the layout of the
I don't want to
levels.
say like
It's just that many seem
explosions
to
and
blend
whatnot,
together a
but
tad
maybe
more
like a
than I would have
different type
liked.
of
Having just come off a long-form
weapon?
RPG prior to my booting up of the last Salvage squad, I was hoping for a fast-paced, energetic experience to serve as a refreshing change of pace. Thankfully, that is exactly what I got. Despite the complexity of the gameplay systems and underlying narrative both being rather shallow, the game's frantic FPS action,
Yeah, like,
endearingly scattered
I'm not trying to be funny, but yeah, I feel like the game is missing a little bit of flavor to the gameplay, like something else.
Memorable 25-mission campaign that I had a lot of fun breezing through.
The art
I
is
wouldn't
pretty nice,
necessarily
though.
recommend this unique indie title to everyone. Fans of boomer shooters and retro sci-fi works alike should find plenty to love here. Noisy Pixel is giving The Last Salvage Squad a 7 out of 10. Thanks for watching, and thanks
Okay.
to our supporters on Patreon for making our coverage possible.
I wish listed big ups. Oh no, you guys are dropping more trailers? God damn. Hold on. What else we got up in here? Oh no. A Xenoverse 2 trailer. A Fortnite trailer. American Dad, no. No, we're not doing it. Oh my god. Hold on. Captain America. Seaside Sentinel skin. Hold on. What? Yo, why is he caked like that? Yo, son. Hey, yo, son. Yo. If we got tier 1 limits, we gotta have trailer limits too. Yo, I don't even know what to say to this. Everyone in Marvel Rivals have BBLs. Yo, that's crazy. That's more than just a BBL, though. He's front loaded too. That's insane. I don't know what it is about Rivals. I just don't want to get it. I guess it's just I don't like hero shooters. It's not my thing. Bro, I'm not watching no fucking Xenoverse 2 trailer. Like, that's a game that's been out forever. Friend slot. You guys, Dino Park friend slot. What the fuck is this?
Oh, we should probably stop. Oh, we should probably stop him from... No. I'm going on break.
God, that's not good.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Nope. We ain't doing that. Attack on Titan 3? Didn't this already come out? Don't they already have like 50 Attack on Titan video games? Like, got me watching shit I don't even know nothing about. I've only watched like the first season of Attack on Titan, maybe some of season 2. I have no interest in Marvel Rivals. Alright, this is the last trailer we're watching. Oh, this is spoilers? I don't know what the fuck's happening. No, we did not watch this. Alright, where is Potato Girl? That's the only cool character. Where's Potato Girl? Don't look bad. I can't even sit here and pretend all this looks awful. It kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking Breath of the Wild and Tsushima. Is this what y'all are into? You fucking weebs? Potato Girl! Thank you.
ちょうど話したいことがあって。まあ、いろんな奴がいますよね。だけど、俺にとっては大切な仲間です。みんな。
The lazy girl that shoves food in her face is Cassie's favorite tracks? Absolutely. Best character in the fucking show. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Alright, Mr. Weeb, Soldier Boy. Aaron, weebs don't have video game standards, alright? I would settle for jank in my weeb-centric video games too back in the day. I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. I sadly bought... What the fuck was that other game, I sadly tried J-Star's Victory Verse Plus. I also sadly tried the other game that was awful. It looked super hyper-realistic. Yeah, weeb gamers, our standards are very questionable. Back in my day when I was a weeb versus weebs now, not much has changed. I'm just saying. Yes, I bought Jump Force. That's how you knew I was retarded. Like, genuinely retarded. Leo's down. Shonen anime is pretty much all trash. Here we go, Aaron. Here we fucking go, brother. Alright, what else we got? Alright, we're done with trailers. You guys have bombarded me with enough trailers, damn it. Alright. There's always another life. I mean, what? Yo, that Captain America skin is diabolical, though. Like, what? Yo, son. What were they thinking? They was thinking with something. Oh, it definitely wasn't their fucking brain. Pretty much over the whole Attack on Titan after reading the ending, later part of the manga. Like a lot of the other series that started strong. I think the creator lost his way by the end. And gave it a unsatisfactory ending. Damn. Give me a fighting game based on Yu instead of more fucking Shonen slop. I mean, I love me some Yu. I would not be opposed to that. Or, I always wanted an open world game of Inuyasha. So, that's been my dream. I'll never get it. I got a shitty ass fighting game on PS2 that I still have. Inuyasha Feudal Combat. Remember the fucking intro when you start the game? Fucking Kagome saying that. I did not get the RPG, sadly. It's one of my greatest, like, 6th gen regrets. But I also didn't see it. I also didn't have the Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament game. I had the Yu Yu Hakusho game on GBA, and I obsessively played it, even though it looked like shit. I didn't even care. More fucking Kuwabara chewing the scenery, please. Oh my god. No, I'm not a Kuwabara fucking fan personally, but I get it. I'm a Yusuke fangirl through and through. That part was fun. What attracted me to the series. They should have stayed focused on that. Leave the political BS out. Yeah, Emerald, I did miss out on the Dark Tournament game on PS2, sadly. Also one of my greatest regrets, so. Tears! Fucking tears! Hiei is my second favorite. I like all of the 4 protagonists. Like, I do like them all. My preference is Yusuke. I'm a mega Yusuke stan. Alright, I'm fucking Yusuke, mega fangirl. Spirit Detective on GBA was horrible. I beat it in one evening. That kind of pissed my dad off. It was not good, and I played it like 5 times anyway. That's how desperate I was, damn it. That's how desperate I was. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Did I not express that weebs had no gamer standards? All right? And it's because I had no gamer standards when I was a weeb. I know from personal experience. Can we watch a live stream of Taylor Swift's wedding? Kinda getting bored of video. I Soulja Boy in the Goon Log, bro. That is the most disrespectful thing I've heard all night. And y'all been saying some wild off the wall shit. Stream that shit on Discord to the lonely gooners in the voice chat. Oh my god. Alright, bro. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. Alright, we got some news. We got some news because if you guys were hoping that there was a chance that Sony was going to reverse their policy on this whole fucking bullshit surrounding ending physical media, they have no interest in that because they have moved on before they even informed you. She's a Diana Ross simp, 0 standards. Yo, get Nissan the fuck up out of here. I ain't trying to hear that shit today, bro. Nah, we gonna be throwing strays at Diana Ross. Yo, motherfuckers is getting their cheeks clapped. All right, with a mace. I'm not fucking around. Yusuke is one of the greatest protags in Shonen. Maybe Ichigo. Too bad most of the games in Bleach are mid down. But yes. They said Sony's PlayStation Disc Factory is already being repurposed. That shit is done. It's over. It's over, y'all. And then to add fucking salt to the wound, fucking Sony might potentially raise the price of PS Plus on top of it all, which we all know it's going to happen. And I think everyone feels as though it's gonna be way sooner than later. Who is Diana Ross? Shut the fuck up, Sir Duck. Fuck you. Is that Bob Ross's wife? You motherfucker.
Oh, fuck!
All right, any Diana Ross slander makes you guys gay by default. Fuck you. So yeah, there's that. Ooh, this is a video I'm trying to get to. I tried to get to this video last week, and I fucking didn't have the opportunity to. That's one I do plan to try and get to sometime tonight. Next up. Oh shit. I think I brought this up twice. Are you guys excited for them price hikes, baby? All right, so we have Gene Park. Shout out to Gene Park, who went on CNN to address the physical media situation. And he tweeted out, cutting physical media cuts costs only for the company. They get to save on production, design, shipping, and still charge the same thing with nothing being passed on to the consumer, except more cost.
Yes, Diana Ross's husband was good, Bob Ross.
Fuck you, Benjamin. Thank you for the 2, but you're a piece of shit. Diana Ross was not married to Bob Ross. That was not a thing, damn it. Welcome in, Laura Snuggie Crisis. Good to see you. Watching Bob Ross while listening to Diana Ross and eating barbecue with Jim Ross. Heaven. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that. Like, literally, the future of gaming, especially on console, more than anything else, is you will own nothing and you will pay more. That is the new standard of modern gaming. You will own nothing, you will pay more. That is a fact. That's where we're headed. Have fun, ladies and germs. I don't really know what else to say, but let's hear what Gene Park has to say on the whole subject matter. It's a short clip.
This is a cost-saving measure for Sony, but those cost-saving measures do not pass on to the consumer. They get to save on manufacturing. They get to save on packaging. They get to save on shipping. But the games still cost the same. They're going to cost full charge on the store, and retailers don't
It's
have...
the law now, be each.
But the lore is a lie. Y'all are just making shit up. Diana Ross was married to Aiden Ross. All right, get Omega the fuck up out of here, bro. What are we doing? I'm joking. Nah, son. This ain't no fucking game. All right, we're talking about games. We ain't playing the games right now. All right, we've all been exposed.
Have a say in that. So consumers just get way less options as a result of this.
Sad realities.
This is a cost-saving measure for...
But yeah, like, Gene Park has just laid it out clear as fucking day. Like, we get less, companies save on shit, and then they still jack the prices up on us anyway. We're getting screwed over, and at some point you gotta just say no. You'd have to just, like, stop just blindly buying. Stop pretending that everything's all right, because it's not. And the sooner people just stop buying, I don't know what's gonna happen. Companies are gonna go out of business. Shit is gonna be rocky as fuck. But eventually, things will figure themselves out. PlayStation's getting so expensive, and the richest podies are the physical disc collectors are getting shafted. I don't know if the physical disc collectors... I mean, as much as... Like, here's the thing, Commando. As much as, like, the fanboys want to pretend that they down to spend more money, most of them game share anyway. Most of them literally game share. Most PlayStation fanboys, especially, like, the streamer ones, most of them are on PC. They just give lip service to PlayStation, but they're mostly PC gamers now. Which is, like, they're I mean, people should call them out on this, but hey, man. It's literally just lip service to dicking PlayStation. And most of them game share with their friend anyway, so that they don't have to pay. They pay for half as much shit. That's why some of the very ones that's like, oh, I don't care about, you know, the physical media dying. It's because they're game sharing with one of their homies anyway. That's a big reason why they don't care. Good old market conditions every time, right, Trunks? Fucking bullshit. Be a good consumer and buy what they tell you otherwise. Quote unquote influencers with blue check marks on Twitter are gonna call you an incel and broke. So, meanwhile, they're not paying for all the shit that they're pretending they're paying for. And I can't wait to see the people that are going to go out, run out, and buy a PlayStation 6 just because it's an over $1,000 product, and then look around and realize nobody else is as stupid as them. They'll flex, they'll do it all day, right? But if the platform dies, and I think PlayStation 6 will be an absolute failure if it launches at more than like $800. It will be a major fucking failure, and even at $800, it's gonna be rough. If they can't get that number under 800, it's fucking over. Like that generation is gonna die before it even started. Touching games tips with their homies, gay. Gaming going mainstream was a mistake. This is why gatekeeping was important. I mean, unfortunately, it isn't up to us at the end of the day. It really just isn't. Like, these companies wanted to go mainstream in order to win over the dumbest, most blindest, most retarded, most fucking lukewarm IQ motherfuckers like they could possibly find. That's why they're completely down to invite more women into gaming, try to appeal to women. Because, like, women at the end of the day, they just consume bullshit. And we've seen it. Right? So, that's why they want women. That's why they all about this inclusivity bullshit, because they don't actually care about the thought process of these people other than to be the dumbest of our society and just blindly consume and buy. And what I don't think I stress enough on live stream is that to these people, to the normie fucking retarded people that are into gaming like recently, like 8th gen gamers, most of them just buy games because it's like the new fashion statement more than anything else. Like, to them, it's not even about the video games, it's not about playing video games, it's about this is the latest fashion statement, is having and playing this latest game. And that's like the sad reality. Was to have ex to game share with until she kicks me off all of it. Hey man, whatever works, whatever helps you get by. I'm blaming you, Cass, for killing games. I know, it's all my fault, man. It's all my fucking fault. At this point, Sony should have been better off making the PC launcher. They might have to. They might have to. They watched Hollywood collapse under success and decided to follow them right off the cliff. Yeah. I hate that latest fashion statement shit. That is fake as fuck. Wow. That's just how these people are, bro. Like, that is what gaming has become to normie casuals that just consume. I mean, yeah, on PC, we don't want a PC launcher. I mean, that's obvious. But they'll end up probably having to do it, or feeling as though they have to do it. Yo, Aztec Warrior, welcome in. Let this gaming world die, and let the new one begin. The faster it dies, the faster it can be reborn, right? But that's a fact. What else we got? Oh my god. Hunter Next Gen Player says, I have so many questions about PlayStation going all digital. Will the PlayStation 6 be digital only? I mean, the fact that, you know, all reports are saying it's launching in 2028. I think that this be the cutoff date being 2028 kind of says what it's going to be. I think that to assume otherwise, other than PS6 being a digital only console, is just foolish. Like, given how expensive next gen is going to be, expect PlayStation to do every anti-consumer and lazy and cost-effective fucking thing possible. Just expect it. Just expect it at this point. Like, why are we even asking this? Of course it's going to be digital only. Why do you think the cutoff date is January of 2028? Will it be an optical hard drive attachment? That's a question that's worth asking. Maybe they'll make it so that the current optical attachment for the PS5 Pro, nah, they'll make you pay for it again. Of course they would. Why am I thinking otherwise? Can third parties manufacture discs after 2028, or this move 100% ending physical media? I don't think that anything can necessarily stop them from, because I think Limited Run could still theoretically produce, you know, disc afterwards, whereas like PlayStation, I mean, Blu-ray is a Sony owned thing. So what are they gonna do? I have to wonder what's gonna happen with film, right? Stuff like that. It was guaranteed to be digital the minute they released a digital console in 2020. The writing has been on the wall. PS6 will be way too expensive and will have no disk drive. I'm calling it right now. Easily, Mason. Yeah. And the best thing you can do is just simply not buy it. Do not buy it. Will Sony implement digital game lending and trading? No, they won't. Unless people really fight for it, they will not do it. Will Sony create a used digital game market to buy, sell unwanted digital games? Bro, you're asking these questions knowing the answer. Will Sony introduce more flexible refund policy? That's the biggest thing we need to, that like PlayStation gamers specifically need to fight for. And I did tweet about this earlier. Like a lot of people are bitching that they're ending physical media, but in all fairness, like a chunk of that physical media is literally worthless post PlayStation's existence. But to like people, not enough people are fighting for like actual consumer rights and protections in this situation. Because I think if you had proper consumer rights and protections that let you truly own a digital copy, then like it wouldn't matter if they went all digital or not, because at least you'd still have ownership of that copy if it be digital or not. But that doesn't exist in the console space at all. Not even close. Sony owns the patents, but they don't own every Blu-ray manufacturer. Good point, Aaron. Thank you for that. Limited Run's gonna make bank despite people hating them, yeah. Alright. Will Sony introduce passing on digital libraries to family members? Oh my god. Jesus. One day pass digital library to your children. Is there going to be stronger guarantees digital games won't be removed from our library? Is a disc to digital system in the works to transfer your physical games to digital? Will retailers sell codes in a box after 2028? Or is this outright stopping retail sales? That's what their ultimate goal is, to stop retail sales. Will there be a way to transfer digital games in the real world through GameStop, so there's still a secondary market option for used games? These are just large top of my head questions. There are many other things I'm wondering about as a result of these changes. Yeah, well, people don't fight for this on the consoles, unfortunately. They don't fight for any of their rights for the most part. So, yeah, that's why I had to leave. Sony owns the patents on Blu-rays, so third-party manufacturers means nothing. Sony's the same company that doesn't give you not only a charging brick like everyone else, but they won't give you a charging cable. Yo, Zark, what's good, fam? Problem is DRM. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. It's so... Yo, this whole situation is so fucking grimy. Yo, Hypno, welcome in, my guy. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Yeah, it's, we in scary times, bro. It's so weird, and people aren't... Like, I appreciate Hunter asking these questions, but some of these questions we clearly know the answer to. People need to start fighting for this shit, like, outright. Because... if you just let them remove physical media without getting any consumer protections over your digital rights and your digital content, you're fucked. Like, it's over. Like, there's no protection there. Sony is probably the absolute worst when it comes to consumer protection. They're, in all fairness, they're competing with Nintendo, I feel like. But my knowledge of Nintendo's policies are a little bit more. I know less personally. Because, like, Nintendo has, like, the Switch was a side bitch to me, whereas, like, PlayStation, you know, PS4 was my main primary driver. So. Hypno the Goon King. Yeah. Ooh. Getting ready to play Transformers War for Cybertron in his gaming channel. I've heard good things about that. A lot of people want, like, it's crazy because like Xbox bought Activision and didn't bring back any of those fucking classic games that people want to play. It was good, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Timebound, welcome in. Cass, not sure if you heard, saw somewhere in X, Brazil is looking into PlayStation about the physical games. Did I win? We didn't do the second giveaway yet, old man cat. We didn't do it yet. But we might do a second round. Let me see. We're 4 hours in. I guess we should do a second round for Golden Apple's new game as a giveaway. We gave away 4 copies of Lythium, which is Golden Apple's new game. Golden Apples is a homie, a friend of the channel, longtime viewer of the channel, and he made his own game, and it just came out today. It's still technically okay. It's midnight. First off, guys, happy 4th of July to anybody who lives in America. So do it on back. I want that game. Happy 4th of July to you Americans. All right. And yes, we're going to give away 4 more copies of Golden Apple's game. So, you know what? Let's handle that right now. I still have names on this list. So the game is Lythium is only on Steam at the moment. So this is a Steam giveaway. Let me see. Uh-oh. Still.
Happy 4th of July, everyone, and Cassie, are you ready for the glizzy?
Hey, yo! No, I'm not ready. Francisco, thank you so much for the 5. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Happy 4th of July to you non-Americans too. Yeah. No, this is the full release, old man Cad. He has developed the game to completion. Has tested it. He's done everything. He's did a lot of fucking bug squashing. Like, this is the full release. So I want to be part of this. All right, Lord Snuggy Christ. So we are giving away 4 more copies. I gave away 4 earlier, giving away 4 more copies. If you're already on this list, hold on. Let me fix this a little bit. All right, so this is the game right here on Steam. Hey, and go support Golden Apples. If go post about the game, go post to Steam, whatever the hell. Like I said, I can't review the game because I'm attached to, you know, Golden Apples. He's my friend. So it would be obviously I can't review it or anything. But hey man, spread word about his game. It's a first-person shooter. I'll be playing it probably later today, tomorrow, whatever have you. But we're giving away 4 more copies. So if you aren't already on the list for the giveaway, put a 1 in the chat and I will add you to the list if you want a Steam copy of Lythium. Shut up, old man cat. Let everyone have a chance, damn it. Sam Fisher, it is a game that is made by one dude. It's a first-person shooter. If that's something you're interested, hey, jump in. If it's something that you're not interested, it's all good. All right, so we got... Why am I not? Can't type today. And if you guys do win, hit me up either on Twitter, Steam, or Discord telling me what your Steam name is. And you have to friend request me on Steam. All right, so it's up to you guys to make sure that you get your game. because I'm too retarded to like search everyone out. Lord Snuggles. Sam Fisher. A kickin', you're still on the list. B-Man. I was robbed on the last giveaway. Oh my god, you fucking ball breaker. Holy shit, brother. Alright, so we got. Alright, Zark. I didn't add Zark. Alright. Zark. Soldier. Randall. Zerduckathan. Lord Snuggy Christ. Sam Fisher. We have to friend cast. Oh no. Yeah, you better, goddammit. If I win this, I will review it. Definitely, if you guys can leave a review, like an honest review. We're not saying for a positive or negative review. Do what... Please review the game because it helps Golden. Whatever the review is, it is what it is, right? But obviously that helps, you know, the game itself. So all reviews and genuine criticism and, you know, genuine praise, genuine criticism is all welcomed. Don't send Cass any Tomboy games. Oh my god. I already did the review of Ava Act Factor full game. Hell yeah. All right, so I think that's it. I think I have everyone on the list. Any last calls, put a 1 in the chat. If you are interested in winning a copy of Lythium, I'm giving away 4 more copies on Steam. I'm playing Warhammer Darktide. Hell yeah, I've heard great things. I've been meaning to play the game and I still haven't got to it yet. Because I'm retarded. Send Cass all the Tomboy games. No! Put golden apples on the wheel too. Oh, wait. Spin now. All right. 10, 9. Fluffy already bought his copy. Fuck yeah, Fluffy. Fluffy taking the initiative like a king. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're spinning. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yo, Silent Joker won. Let's fucking go. All right, let me write that down. Let me write it down. Let me make sure. I gotta keep track of this shit. All right, Silent Joker won. Now get the fuck out of my way. I mean, what? Oh, man, you call it Fluffy a teacher's pet? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Yo, Aaron won. Let's go. Congratulations to Silent Joker and to Aaron. Shout out to you. All right, next up. Oh, shit. Damn, Randall, you got fucked over. Oh, man. Shout out to Sir Duckin. My man, Sir Duckathan. There we go. I wrote it down as Sir Duckathan. All right. Last giveaway. Yo, Soldier Boy just like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Funny K-Dog. That was homie from earlier, right? Alright. If you guys won, DM me on anything. Alright, you could DM me on Steam. 1 pixel off, literally. Fucking literally. You could DM me on Steam. You could DM me on Discord. You could DM me on Twitter, telling me what your Steam name is, and you have to friend request me on Steam. All right. I can't be searching you guys down because you fucking gooners are hard to find. I'm unsubscribing. Jesus Christ. Damn. Yo, that's crazy, Dragooner. You got fucked over. Holy shit. All right, let me see if I can do this right now. One new friend request. Backbone sit. Wait, what is this? Accept. What else we got? Yo, y'all leaving comments on. Oh my god. Jordan left a comment on the games that I got gifted. It said, "What the hell am I looking at? Explain yourself, Cass." This is all your fault. Gifting me your Gooner games. All right, so Aaron, I think that I could find you theoretically. Hold on, I got DMs. All right, guys are doing what you need to be doing. I got you, Aaron. All right, bro. Why is your picture and your name so different? How are people supposed to find you? I understand that my Steam name is different from Cult Classic Cage, obviously, but I do write Cult Classic Cage in my bio, and then there's an obvious picture to where I am mimicking the T1 freaking Arnold pose, right? But you could tell clearly that it's me. And if you can't tell that it's me, then you're blind. So there's that too. All right, let me see. Page for Lythium. Aaron is an anagram for Niren. Got you. I'm also retarded, and I don't know what an anagram is. I demand Cage in a sundress as a compromise? How about no? Alright, so let me see. Go to my cart. This is a gift. This is a gift. Hold on. Sir Duck, I can get you your game too, because I know who the fuck you are, barely. I mean, what? No, I don't. It's a lie. Alright, let me see. Sir Duckathan. Sir Duck! Quack, quack, motherfucker. Alright, and then... Nyrid. You and your dragon picture. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Alright, gave you guys your games. Who else we got? Silent Joker. Yo, I'm sad to have to say this. I'm not trying to be a stupid bitch, but I kind of am. Who the fuck is Funny K-Dog again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're gonna be making that sound later, community wide. What does that mean? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to like search them down. They were a person from earlier today. I assumed that they were hanging out earlier in the stream and then left. Alright, so Silent Joker. Silent Joker. Alright, so everybody is getting their game besides one person because I have to track them down. But as of right now, after I send this, alright. As of right now, 7 out of 8 winners have received Lithium. Hey, yo, fuck you, Sir Duck. Ask your brother husbands. Oh my god. I'll figure it out. But yes, the only person that still needs to get their gift, Lythium, is Funny K-Dog. I'll have to search them down if I can. What's going on, Sir Rubber Ducky? Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I drank all of this water and all of this coffee. I need to go dehydrate. Alright, I know I need to go harass Ziggy with kisses, so I'll be right back.
I'm a tomboy streamer, right? And I simply got no interest. But y'all a bunch of gooners. So I mess around with your hearts. And I do it from the start. But you asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. And I don't wanna break your heart. But you make it hard. You make it hard. But I don't wanna break my heart. You asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. I saw you when I logged in with the shabby style that you brought in, girl. You got me begging and I'm feeding for your love. Got me sending them donations, fat stacks. Time to get finessing and slide up in your DMs and convince you to abuse me and treat me like a wild stallion. Not like these other girls, please, baby girl, could you give me a beating? Just be playing with you, don't be sipping like that. But I take it if you offer it. Baby, you say that I make it hard. You know that I do. I'm a tomboy streamer, right? And I simply got no interest. But y'all a bunch of gooners. So I mess around with your heart. And I do it from the start. But you asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. And I don't wanna break my heart. But you make it hard. You make it hard. But I don't wanna break my heart. You asking for it hard. I saw you when I logged in with that ninja sleeper bill, girl. You ain't fooling no one. She been committing war crimes. Utilizing the weapons of lactose destruction. Be calling on my boy Diddy, cause we be short on that goon oil. And I can tell that you be abusing. And I can tell that them cheeks be clapping. Game of booty. She just walking around looking for the next victim. No real surprise there. Of course I want it. Love it when you turn me on. Love it when she strap up. Course. But that ass be hurting. Baby, you say that I make it hard. You know that I do. I'm a tomboy streamer, right? And I simply got no interest. But y'all a bunch of gooners. So I mess around with your heart. And I do it from the start. But you asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. And I don't wanna break my heart. But you make it hard. You make it hard. But I don't wanna break your heart. You asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. And I don't wanna break my heart. But you make it hard. You make it hard. But I don't wanna break your heart. You asking for it hard. I'm a tomboy streamer, right? And I simply got no interest. But y'all a bunch of gooners. So I mess around with your hearts. And I do it from the start. But you asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. And I don't wanna break your heart. But you make it hard. You make it hard. But I don't wanna break my heart. You asking for it hard. You asking for it hard. I saw you when I logged in with the shabby style that you brought in, girl. You got me begging and I'm feeding for your love. Got me sending them donations, fat stacks. Time to get finessing and slide up in your DMs and convince you to abuse me and treat me like a wild stallion. Not like these other girls, please, baby girl, could you give me a beating? Just be playing with you, don't be sipping like that. But bunch of gooners. So I mess around with your heart, and I do it from the start. But you asking for it hard. You asking for it hard, and I don't wanna break my heart, but you make it hard. You make it hard, but I don't wanna break my heart. You asking for it hard. I saw you when I logged in with that ninja sleeper bill, girl. You ain't fooling no one. She been committing war crimes, utilizing the weapons of lactose destruction. Be calling on my boy Diddy, cause we be short on that goon oil, and I can tell that you be abusing, and I can tell that them cheeks be clapping. Game of booty, she just walking around looking for the next victim. No real surprise there. Of course I want it. Love it when you turn me on. Love it when she strap up. Course, but that ass be hurting, baby.
I have returned and I have a guest. Guest Devon.
I'm a tomboy streamer, right? And I simply got no interest. But y'all a bunch of gooners. So
I got a fat cat with you.
And I do it from
I got a fat cat. Hold on.
you asking for it.
Ziggy, I'm gonna need you to be a good boy and say hi to everybody, alright? Right? I need you to be the Ziggathan. He wants out so bad. He's like, nope, you're talking too much. I'm gonna leave. Aw. Say hi, Ziggathan. Say hi to the people. They love you. Ziggy Tax? Aw, he's sleepy. Oh my god, he's so sleepy. Too hot for snuggles. You're not lying. It's been nasty hot lately. He said, leave me alone. He wanted to leave so bad. I annoy him. I annoy him on purpose, and he has to deal with my shit. So thank you, little Ziggathan. Ow! Okay, now he's biting. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. I troll him all the time. I just fuck with him, and then he beats me up, and then rinse and repeat. Miss Sobe. Aw. Get her, Ziggy. Yeah, he definitely will later. I always end up paying for my fuckery. Alright, so did a giveaway. 7 out of 8 homies got their game. Enjoy Lythium. Have fun.
Made you a quick 30-minute sketching art channel.
Oh, cool. Hold on, let me peep that. Thank you for the 2 Piplup. Hold on. Let me see. I'm curious. Oh shit, quick 30-minute sketch during lunch break. Hell yeah. Remember mixtape players versus Walkman players? Here is Cass just listening to some tunes. Hope you like it, Cass. Alright, let me show it to you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yo, the Walkman has Goon written on it. Nice. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, a kickin'. Even though I probably shouldn't be thanking you. Looks dope. Absolutely. Quick little sketch looking pretty good. I appreciate that, Piplup. Thank you. Very nice. I didn't have a Walkman. I did have a CD player, though. I did have one of those portable CD players. Cass, if she was on Fritz Design. Hey, good old, wait, what? Is that what he changed his name to? Hold on. Oh man, Deadeye over on Rumble, welcome in. Good, hold on, let me see. Yo, son, I'm gonna call you good old because I am not calling you that shit, bro. That's crazy, my guy.
GTA6 cost a lot of money to make. All those paid vacations add up.
Oh man, you are not lying, Val. Thank you for the 5. The CD version was a Discman. You poser. Yeah, I was a poser. I mean, I had one of those kids like CD players that you could like that came with the I had a Sony boombox, I did. But I also had one of those like those kid CD like oh my god. Cassette players. Oh my fucking god, I had such a brain fart. I had one of those kid cassette players that you could either play music out of or like get a little microphone so you could like record your own bullshit that you're talking on there too. I had one of those. I had a boombox that had a CD tray as well as a cassette tray too. Cass had a portable CD player. You spoiled girl. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. $91 likes, edging closer. Oh my god, we're gooning closer. Yes, guys, if you haven't, do hit the like button. It does help me out. The goal stayed 100. We're almost there. I appreciate it, guys. Too rich for my poor family. Oh man. Yeah, I remember getting a Sony boombox the same year I got the Small Soldiers like main villain guy as a figure. That was a good year. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of like freaking Christmases, that was like a peak Christmas for me. Definitely, dude. How do you say like the old saying goes like you made out like a bandit. I definitely made out like a bandit that year. Like, straight up. But Piplup, thank you so much for the art. I appreciate it. It's very nice. I like that a lot. At tier 1, we close to see Cassie Cage in her furry outfit. Dude, I am not looking forward to that. There's still no guarantees, damn it. Okay? Alright, get this. Talked about this. Talked about that. Alright, so here's an announcement. I know some of you guys are interested. I'm personally not. I will be sitting this one out. Make myself scarce, but they moved up the release date of Onimusha. We're $113 away from tier 1. Oh shit. Hey, welcome in, Miss Bella. Good to see you. My grandpa used to have a boombox. It took cassette tapes and had radio. Nice. I only had no name Discman and portable stereos. Yeah, I can't remember the brand of CD player I had. Like portable CD player. I have no idea. So, in regards to that, yeah, I couldn't tell you if it was a Sony one or if it was another brand, but I loved it. I remember I had a greatest my main go-to CD for my CD player when I was a kid, my portable CD player when I was a kid, was a Lionel Richie Greatest Hits CD. Yes. Yes. Cuz like I have not changed to this day. I'm still the same type of musical taste person I was at the age of like 7 or 8. So he was the best. Yo, Wolf of Midnight, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so yes, we are delighted to bring Onimusha Way of the Sword to you earlier on September 4th of 2026. So they had their little graphic here. Oh my god, this shit is loud. Look. Is it me or do they always make the main protagonist kind of have a weird retarded face? Like all of the time. It's like perma retarded face. So here's the thing, Tiger King. Because it was a Lionel Richie Greatest Hits CD, it also featured Diana Ross because they have a duet together. All right, little song. It's called Endless Love, which is, I think, their biggest hit, like probably on both sides of their long-standing careers. So I still got to listen to Diana Ross, even though it was a Lionel Richie CD. Need water, BRB. Also, need tips on getting cheap Wii games or GameCube games, if anyone has them. If anybody has any ideas on that, Please direct your ideas towards Miss Bella because she's interested in Wii games and GameCube games. Mostly shovelware. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's so difficult when it comes to like collecting those types of games, unfortunately, and trying to get them at reasonable prices. Yes. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. I am Diana Ross's #1 fan. Absolutely. The stalker Lionel Richie. Yup. I can't even deny it. He is on a list somewhere for that Hello fucking music video. That is the most stalkery shit I've ever seen in my life. Straight up. 1 and 2 on Steam. Yup. Absolutely, Matt. Funny how even shit low tier brand tech like a cassette player lasted our whole childhoods, and even the Sony tech can't last 5 years now. Damn. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. So yeah, it's cool that they moved up the release date. They're trying to get as far away from GTA as possible, and Godzilla, obviously. I mean, what? All right, so here was a story you guys recommended me. So a game that got revealed called Cinder City. I actually didn't watch a trailer for that. You guys sent me everything else but that one, by the way. But at first they were saying that with a 32 gigabyte as a minimum and 64 gigabyte as recommended, talking about RAM requirements. Cinder City's RAM requirements are all kinds of wrong in today's AI mangled memory market. The update is that it's a mistake. Okay, so this was almost catastrophic for this fucking game. But hey, at least an RTX 4060 is good enough to meet the recommended GPU specs. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What am I reading? I'm like all types of fucked up right now. All right, the recent update. NC has been in touch to say that the 64 gigs of memory recommendation was an error and that it's 32. Cinder City's Steam page now shows the correct figures. All right. What's the Steam page? Let me see. What are we looking at here? All right, I'm curious for this trailer. Let me see it. Yeah. Yeah, 32 gigs as recommended is fucking rough.
City is a sci-fi cinematic
let alone
sequence set in a
64.
dystopian near-future Seoul. The world of Cinder City is built around a single incident that takes place in the 23rd century, an event that fundamentally changes the course of 21st century history.
Gives me very futuristic.
In this altered world, Seoul has been devastated by mutated creatures and uncontrollable criminal organizations, while super soldiers, known as the
Whoa, what
Cybernauts,
the
remain
fuck?
humanity's last hope.
Definitely reminds me of oh my god, I can't think
To
of the
bring
game.
this desperate world to life as a game, Cinder City focuses on 3 core elements: a tense cinematic shooter experience, a massive open
It
world,
definitely reminds me of
and
Division.
large-scale
Yeah,
multiplayer
bootleg
PvE.
Division. Thank you.
Players take on the
Thank
role
you
of
for
7, Cinder
helping
Knight,
me out because
at
my
the
brain is
center of the story.
melted.
The journey begins with a mission in Samsungdong to rescue his daughter Joy. And as the story unfolds, players uncover the hidden truths buried within the mega city of
Those
Seoul.
are some ugly-ass
and
enemies.
find themselves at the center of a conflict that'll determine the fate of humanity.
Holy fuck, this is loud. Holy shit, dude.
As the story progresses, players encounter a wide range of characters and follow the conflicts and histories woven around them, creating a narrative-driven structure that allows players to fully immerse themselves in each figure's story.
I mean, at least you get K-pop stars as your NPCs. I mean, what?
Throughout that journey, we are building a variety of PvE cooperative content
My bad,
and
Leo.
multiplayer systems that allow players to collaborate, take on challenges together, and experience a deep sense of
Third-person
accomplishment
crisis.
through
I mean,
teamwork.
that's not a bad thing to try to
support
live
this,
up to.
Our goal is to create an open-world battlefield that is constantly evolving and expanding.
My autistic ears. Sorry. Yo, Wolf of Midnight, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna read that. a minute. Give me a sec.
Set in another version of 21st Century Soul.
I know
and
you
now
guys are
dystopian
saying
world,
like Ubisoft
Cinder
slop.
City
I don't
aims
mind
to
some
bring
fun
together
Ubisoft slop.
story, action, and cooperative gameplay into
Just
one
has to not look
connected
like
experience.
really gay.
We plan to share more of the game and
uninteresting
further
slop.
updates through the official Cinder City Discord channel and other social media platforms. So be sure to follow us there to not miss out.
Don't look too bad. Wolf at Midnight said, I had really bad food poisoning this week. It was most likely E. coli. That is insane. Oh my god, dude, you've been through it. Because I didn't have any meat. It was over 36 hours before I started getting better. Oh my god, dude. So glad that you're feeling better. Some people die from that shit, bro. It's really no fucking joke. I'm so sorry that you went through that, though. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Looks a little like First Ascendant. Get the system requirements. All right. I mean, I don't mind this, but the system requirements sound fucking insane from first impressions. All right, let's see. Minimum is a Core i5 10400 or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. Memory 32 gigs. 32 gigs is minimum and recommended across the board. That is nasty work. Even correcting it is still nasty work. They corrected it, and that's what it is. The graphics card minimum is a 2060 RTX. So this is likely ray tracing forced on. And then recommended, we're looking at i7 12700 or Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. 32 gigs RAM, NVIDIA RTX 4070. That is crazy. Yeah, this game is gonna be fucked up. Yeah, this game's gonna run like pure fucking ass. Like, this shit is like gonna run like AIDS on your PC. Holy fuck, dude. And it's a shame because I like it. I will lie to you. Who is this developer? Like, what have they done? Oh, Aeon? I've heard of that. Blade and Soul Neo is a free-to-play game. Oh, Guild Wars 2? I'm confused. Great developer, Fire. Game is for whales, you think? I mean, I guess likely. I wonder if it'll be free to play or not. That's still insane. Like, despite the correction, it's still crazy. Developers also say the current system. Hold on. Current system requirements are based on our latest development build. As optimization work continues, the final system requirements at launch may be lower than these currently listed. We will share updated. Why would you even share system information if you're not like? All right, bro. We will share updated and more accurate system requirements closer to release. We remain committed to providing accurate, up-to-date information, and we appreciate you understanding and continued support. The original story is below. All right, so game development should have been seriously gatekept to only keep people know how to and can be bothered to optimize a game. Damn. What engine are they using? I don't know. Does it look like Unreal Engine 5 slop to you guys? It'd be hilarious if it's Unreal 4. Because it kind of low-key remind me of Stellar Blade in terms of like some of these areas and stuff. Piplup, hopefully they actually mean what they say. Memory leak detected? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think it's a smart move to if you really do think you can lower the system requirements for the game through optimization, then you probably should wait till you do that. You know, before you fucking release your game. I don't know. Continued support. It's a live service game. You know what? Just because I want to. Just because I want to. Going to make all of the bad decisions today. I mean, I definitely ain't gonna say I'll buy it. If it actually comes out and it's not ass, then maybe. It would be nice if it was on CryEngine because CryEngine's the most optimized engine that's been out. Crazy enough, by the 2020 standards. You have enough RAM on your laptop? No, not technically. Yes, I do. I have 32 gigs RAM on my laptop. On my main PC, I have 64, so I'm fine on that front. I wouldn't be able to. Theoretically, I guess I could run this on my laptop. It would fucking suck. I would have to like fucking frame gen times 10. I mean, what? Hey, Empress. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Why don't you just go on the dark web and download a virus directly? I guess so, right? You're not lying at this point. All right. Next up. Already begun, guys. Already happening. All right, SteamOS is being utilized for pre-builds. So this just proves there's no reason to buy a fucking Steam machine. I slightly kid, but at the current price, it's kind of ridiculous. But SteamOS gaming PC with an RX 7600 and Ryzen 5 9600X combo now available to pre-order and ships this week. So it probably already shipped out to some people. Meta PCs are unveiling a new gaming PC that comes with a SteamOS pre-installed. This is the same OS found in Valve's official Steam hardware. It's already begun, boys. We're gonna see a SteamOS take over. I would like to see more like competitiveness in these operating systems because Windows needs a direct competitor that actually is viable. I do hope that SteamOS does gain some ground in terms of convincing devs to account for those players when it comes to multiplayer games. Guys, this was Steve's 4D chess move all along from a Valve fanboy, damn. Oh, man. You could build way better PCs than the Steam machine for $1,000 to $1,200 bucks. Well, I think the most important thing really is that you can make a PC that has an upgrade path. You know, with whatever that may be. It could be slightly underpowered compared to a Steam machine. It could be the same power or even slightly over. But like, it is important to express that it's better if you're going to have to spend that kind of money on a PC to at least get something that you can upgrade. You can upgrade later on in regards to more than just your, you know, storage space and like that shit. Like you can upgrade anything from it. So that's more important, right? Even if you spend less than for a Steam machine or the same amount, even if you get less power, at least future wise, you could future proof yourself. You not future proof, but you have a path. Whereas with the Steam machine, you're kind of just stuck with what you got, unless you just want to upgrade your storage. That's pretty much it. That's the most option you have. So. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I would like to see SteamOS become more of a competitor to Windows. These are good things, right? As shitty as the release of the Steam Machine is, because it is shit. Can't sit here and pretend otherwise. There's at least positives, you know, that come from this scenario. With SteamOS continuing to make strides, so. Still have my first gaming rig that has been future-proofed by yours truly. I can get SteamOS on that thing, no problem. Hell yeah, dude. SteamOS does these two things, brings more people to Linux, and forcing developers to natively release their games on Linux, then is already a success, because F Microsoft. But yeah, it's cool to see that this is happening because it is important, right? Give people options, and it's cool to see people are excited for SteamOS. I despise meta PCs. For me personally, I'm not really I'm not familiar with them in regards to their builds, their build quality and stuff like that. It's just cool to see that now there's SteamOS options to these pre-builds. Modding on Linux is getting easier now. Hell yeah. Amethyst Mod Manager is a new native Linux mod manager. It's like Mod Organizer 2, and it's going to get better. Hell yeah, Emerald. That's good to hear. Proton is the future. Mm-hmm. But overall, cool things. We're seeing some really good strides, man. What I'm happy to see. What else we got? I guess we can get into a little bit of oh yeah, here was something that's fun. I guess we can get into a little bit of fanboy bullshit, as well as like some fanboy tweets, some random shit. So this is just gonna be a fanboy dump, but also have a few other things in there as well, so. All right, here was another example. I did bring this example of price difference on physical versus digital. What up, you guys? Biatch? I appreciate the follow, Asakame. On my video, if you guys had watched, I was showing, I think Hardy Times posted an example of price difference between a physical copy of a game versus that very same game on in the PSN store being full price at like $69.99. Windows gaming performance has gotten slightly better now. That is a good thing too. Hopefully all of these things improve, right? I don't want Windows to die. I just want Windows to get better, right? And SteamOS existing and people's interest in SteamOS is hopefully going to force Microsoft to make Windows 11 better. And who knows if it will? They're retarded, and they give you like the spiel, but they don't actually do the work from what I've seen. But hopefully things continue on the right path. For that price, 150% worth it. A lot of indie games I played so far work natively on Linux, oddly enough. I didn't need to use Proton. Nice. That's a great thing. But this person said, I personally don't care that there aren't going to be any more physical discs for PlayStation. I haven't bought a hard copy game in 10 years. I play the game, enjoy it, and that's it. I never understand the outrage. And once again, such short-sighted ignorance, because a lot of gamers on PlayStation, they do not care about the anti-consumer practices of PlayStation. Sadly, they don't actually they don't fight for their consumer rights and advocate to make PlayStation actually, you know, conform to promising ownership of some kind of their digital entertainment that even comes close to actually owning the physical disc, right? Some people that unfortunately just don't give a fuck, and they bitch and they whine, oh, I don't care, and they downplay the whole situation because they're ignorant. Sad to say. And Brandneer says, I, quote unquote, I don't understand why people are mad. Then he shows a copy of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Remake for literally $25 and change versus on PSN where it is $70 fucking dollars. I don't understand why people are mad. Same fucking game. One is physical off of Amazon, the other is digital on the PSN store, and this is a very common occurrence. Expect less deals. Matter of fact, this is set to be 10 times worse once physical media is no longer a thing for brand new games or just games that have released within the past couple of years, right? You're going to see way less deals because who does PlayStation have to compete against if not Amazon, if not GameStop, if not their sales, right? Of those physical games, right? Who do they have to compete with? You're going to see less deals. The deals are going to be shittier. That's just literally how it is. They have basically control over the market almost full stop. So I don't understand the outrage. It's just another way of saying you don't care until it happens to the things you like. Exactly. Sad realities, but some people don't understand the cliff erosion situation and they refuse to see it like when it's literally coming. But yeah, that was a great example. I appreciate that example. All right, here's a complete total fucking moron, by the way. Oh my god, Tripster has been getting fucking destroyed on Twitter since this PlayStation announcement. Dude is a full-on fucking pony glazer. He continues to pretend that he's a PC gamer. He's not. But it's so fucking funny. Because Tripster saying everyone complained about the PlayStation 6 with no disc just to buy a PlayStation 6 day one. They'll realize that Xbox and Nintendo are trash and bend the knee day one anyway. Bro, literally everyone just started posting this image, telling him to shut the fuck up. And in this previous post, it says PlayStation isn't trying to get rid of physical media discs. They're not ones making virtual discs, are they? This dude just hates Nintendo. And while I believe in hating Nintendo, this dude tries to make Nintendo out to be the worst thing ever while also trying to prop up PlayStation, which is like, you're still a retard. Like, just because you get one right and then the other one you like let get away with murder, it doesn't mean that they're both out murderers, bro. And he said, all I see is Nintendo is the one making virtual cards. And bro, he was literally flexing physical media for the win. Just to end up changing his tune once PlayStation announced the end of physical media on their platform. Crazy, right? Well, Piplup, I don't agree in trying to silence, all right, retards. Let them speak and let them make fools of themselves. This is clearly the biggest evidence of this dude being a complete, total hypocrite. They put it in this nice little tweet, this nice little image that's easily referenceable from the future on, that completely, and it's not just him, bro. Other people are also posting it too. Even Dark posted it. They keep posting it. It's so fucking funny, bro. It is so, bro. This dude is never, as much as people hate when this dude talks shit, he's never gonna be able to run away from this. Never. All the customers, even the ones that are glazing Sony. Nope, physical media and consoles go hand in hand. Exactly. To make consoles digital only is a slap in the face to all of the consumers. Like, here's the thing, and this may sound crazy, but to me, like, and I guess maybe this is the PC gamer in me talking at this point, but like, if you own the digital format, like if the consumer protections are around a digital format, then like, the consumer like protections that you actually need for true ownership, and that format is digital only. Like at that point, I don't care whether it's physical or digital, just as long as there is like that protection and that guarantee that I do own that product. You know what I mean? So like to me at that point, you know, it doesn't really matter, just as long as I in fact own it, whether it's digital, whether it's physical, because a lot of the physical discs, like not the majority, but a lot of those physical discs are also a fucking lie. So that at that point, it's like the whole argument needs to be like centered around digital rights, digital ownership rights for the consumer, and that's the main thing. And then if they actually have a standard with how they release their, you know, physical games too, that would be nice, because there's been a lack of that as well. If I'm not mistaken, the new 007 game is just an unlock key on disc, which is fucking ridiculous. And the same thing with key cards on the Nintendo Switch is also like, it's fake. It's not. Physical media is becoming a farce on console to begin with. So the real discussion needs to be like rights ownership to the person that buys. And if that be, you know, digitally or physically or both, like that's the important thing. Exactly. DRM being the main fucking issue. That was funny. But also, Asmongold kind of had like a generally mediocre take. Because he's just like, well, I guess we can hear for ourselves here. He had a mediocre take on the physical media cancellation situation. Some people do worry that they're going to start changing how games and movies actually were to change the public perception. I mean, the thing is, they have been changing it. Like, a lot, like, for example, like, my perception of physical media has changed over time, because a lot of the physical media that people do own is still, like, it's not, like, real anymore in terms of, like, true ownership, because, you know, some games require, you know, online, for example, in order to actually be able to play. And they'll actually list that on disc. And at that point, like, that's what's changing my perception of physical media, because some of it is complete, total, genuine bullshit, right? So, oh, they're only digital. I mean, got you. Yes, they're definitely trying to change the perception of ownership. That's for certain. That's something that they've been going after for years. A Roach King lukewarm take. You don't say. You know, Cass, at this rate, I'll have more respect for those who play mobile games than Sony. God damn. All right, so let's listen to Asmongold's take on the physical media situation.
There's a lot of people on the internet that care a lot about physical media, and they care so much about it that they never buy it. And any of these people that are talking about how much they love video games and buying video games, I want you to show me the last 10 video games you bought, and I want you to show me the box that you bought them in. There's a lot of people on the internet.
So, I think that, if I'm not mistaken, he also did go into at least the situation regarding, like, you know, ownership of digital media. So at least he, from what I know, he did do some due diligence in that. But, like, at the same time, too, the reality is, like, these companies have destroyed our love of physical media by being garbage. Like, physical media has been garbage for a while. You have to question how much of this, you know, how much of the game that you're getting is even on disc to begin with. Stuff like that, right? Personally, just like Asmongold, his ego grew exponentially. He is no longer objective. I think I mean, sometimes I fuck with Asmongold and sometimes I really don't. But, yeah, the whole, like, bullshit, like, oh, you guys don't partake in it anymore. Like, people don't partake in it anymore because the value in a lot of physical media has kind of turned to shit. Or it's just, like, a joke entirely. So, like, that's, you know, like, for me, it's like, dude, I bought so many of my fucking games. Like, even PS5 games behind me. I bought a bunch of PS5 games. Is it as big as my PS4 collection? No. But I was seeing the writing on the wall with collecting of physical games in modern day, especially with this whole key card shit going on now. And and discs being outright just fucking license unlocks in that of itself, like that is a major fucking issue. And if you're not gonna bring that type of shit up, yeah, people shouldn't buy physical media if literally the physical disc is just an unlock key, right? If the game won't even work, won't even fucking play until you finish, you know, downloading the other shit after you put it in a disc. Like at that point, what is the point, you know? So there's a lot of fuckery that goes on, but people just saying that people are just worried about like physical media going away, that's just a small issue that is presented here, because PlayStation is one of the most disgusting anti-consumer companies that exist in the gaming space, and they don't actually protect your fucking consumer rights. They don't actually they don't actually work in actually like serving the customer in the way that they should, really, in regards to bad video games coming out, return policy, you know, being implemented. To me, it's like there's just so many avenues that need to be addressed with PlayStation and how they run their business and how they continue to fuck over gamers, that like literally people don't want to give up ground to them because they're an awful fucking company. They won't even protect your data. Yup. And they make you pay out the ass for PSN, which is a fucking PSN fucking sucks. And you gotta pay out the ass for to have your cloud, you know, have cloud storage, stupid shit like that. Shit that should just come with the fact that gaming is now like, you know, gaming is now a more digital format. Like people shouldn't have to pay for these basic features. The fact that they've bought your system, the fact that they play your games, like you should guarantee these things. I don't have to pay for cloud storage on Steam. Like I don't have to worry about this shit. It just the fact that I'm invested in the Steam platform and I have a bunch of games and I play games on their platform, they give me cloud data, cloud storage data in order to save my games in the cloud, which can be helpful. Also, sometimes I fuck myself over with it because I have multiple PCs at this point. But that's another discussion for another day. Nothing's perfect at the end of the day, right? Even physical media, even digital media. But like consumer rights is clearly a thing that PlayStation has no desire to address and to actually make their gamers feel safe on their platform. And this lash out right now is an expression of that. I have GTA running in the background? What? Fuck. Fuck. I literally don't, though, but it says that I do. It says you're playing GTA. Bro, it says I've been playing GTA for over 22 hours. I haven't been playing this game since last night. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Bro, that's crazy. All I see is the Rockstar Games launcher. Hold on. What the fuck? Let me end this. Get out of here. Game is currently running. Why? It's not supposed to be. Bro, I swear, fucking yo, son. I'm already done. I regret buying this fucking game. I already regret it. That's crazy. That is fucking insane. Hold on, let me see if it went away. It did go away. Jesus fucking Christ. How am I a poser? How do you gift... Yo, Nissan, how do you gift me 5 memberships and then fucking call me a poser, you prick? I know that this is... I know what this is. Bisexual lighting got to you. How? How does that doesn't even relate to the subject matter. You finally stopped? Yes, thank you, Delta. Yo, that is insane. I literally remember closing the game like yesterday at like 5 a.m. It's the shit's still running. Is this your first time with games or apps running themselves? Technically not the first time. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys something. I will show you guys something. And this pisses me off so much. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea how much this pisses me off because it feels like... I'll just show you. Alright, let's go to my... I close all launchers and Steam first thing after I load a game. What's good, fuck Norris? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Alright. Let me go to all recently played, all games. This is something that pisses me off so fucking much. So. Fuck Steam for this, because this is Steam's fault. Alright, so, my most played game, according to Steam, is Karate Survivor. I did not play Karate Survivor for 350 hours. Matter of fact, I played it for under 50 hours. There was some kind of glitch with this fucking game while I was playing it on Steam Deck that kept it running even despite me fucking, like, walking away from it, closing Steam, like, turning, you know, like, you could turn off your Steam Deck without actually turning it off, whatever the fuck. Like, it's supposed to stop playing, technically. Like, yeah, it didn't do that with this game, even though it would do it with every other game. And because of that, it says I played Karate Survivor for 350 hours when I didn't. And I fucking hate that it fucking says that. Now this is my most played game ever, even though I didn't fucking... This is not actually my most played game ever. Don't lie, Cassie was farming shark dollars in the online. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, Starfield, I genuinely did put over 250 hours into Starfield. Call of Duty, I definitely played for over 125 hours. Like, these are actually genuine. But this motherfucker, even How to Train Your Cock is actually the genuine amount of time that I had it running in the background. Even though it's not a real video game. Alright? But Karate Survivors, I did not play for 350 hours, and I cannot pretend so. I can accept everything else, even How to Train Your Cock, because it's actually genuine time that I intentionally launched and had been playing, you know, letting the game run. I have 1,350 hours in Elite Dangerous. Oh my god. Technically, yes, Lindo. Yes, damn it. I did play How to Train Your Cock for 85 hours, and I'm not ashamed of it, damn it. But yes, I do like Karate Survivor. It's definitely one of my more favored Vampire Survivor clone games. But I did not play it for that fucking long. And it's really annoying that it says that. It fucking pisses me off. Alright, but anyway, thank you, Delta, for letting me know. Leave me alone, Omega! I appreciate you informing me, Delta, but back to this. Yeah, I just don't agree with this general statement Asmongold has, because when there's little value to actually physical media ownership, of course people are going to have less interest in owning it. But then here is Atreus, who made a video basically challenging Asmongold. He said, I don't know what Asmongold got going on, but this ain't it. And let's hear what Atreus has to say.
I don't know what's been going on with Asmongold lately, but he's been on an L-take extravaganza.
Yo,
Whether it's
he ain't
about
lying.
Stellar Blade or whatever the case may be, but this one I can't let go. It's me. It's me. I'm the one buying the physical games, dog. Because I primarily play on PC, whenever I would buy console exclusive games, I would always go and get it physically from GameStop or wherever. A year or two ago, I gave away my base PS5 to a neighbor whose house was broken into and her son's PS5 was stolen. Now, maybe I was being a simp, but I gave her son a bunch of the games. Something we will no longer be able to do because physical games won't be made. Now, I recognize that maybe you don't.
Yeah, and there's people that'll make an argument, oh, you could just game share, Who's gonna game share with their neighbor? You know what I mean? Like that's a different situation altogether. You know, like nobody's gonna do that. If it's like your personal friend or family member, that's different, right? But you're not gonna trust like your neighbor who you're just generally neighborly with your private information, especially with a child. Like, you're not gonna do that. Base simp, oh my god. But yeah, that's very nice of Atreus to do, and stuff like that won't actually be doable in the future because of this.
You don't go outside a lot, so maybe you don't interact with a lot of people. But nigga, we got people we interact with on a regular basis that we borrow games from. I also can't believe you're saying this after you just watched Sony take away 500 movies from owners who bought the game over a licensing disagreement. I can't believe it.
Exactly. Like, we literally have just seen this go poorly for people that own a bunch of Studio Canal games on Sony shit. So, alright, Nissan. You could call it to question his motives, but nonetheless, it was a nice gesture. Right, nonetheless. I'm sure they will get rid of the game share at some point. Of course, what incentive is there to keep it? Really? Like, the erosion keeps happening. Miss Bella says Asmongold is an MMO enjoyer, and almost all MMOs are digital only. So to him, he probably doesn't see the big deal. Doesn't mean it isn't an L take. Yeah, it's definitely an L take to be like ignorant to it. And honestly, a lot of people that are impoverished, that are dealing with financial situations, they will buy a physical copy of the game because they can you know, sell it away, either back to wherever they bought it from or to someone else. Once they're done with it, that's a very common practice even still. So like, there's so many reasons that this does hurt certain people, and while it is still like a small percentage in comparison, like there's a small percentage of physical media buyers versus the overall, you know, market, the overall, you know, consumer populace. It's still a group of people that still desire to buy physical media. I'm so glad I did a 37 terabyte in my build. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. FU. I don't understand what you're saying. Yo, welcome back, Adriano. I'm not hating. Good outcome in search of an even loftier goal. Yo. Yes. Happy 4th of July to you Americans. Fuck these corporations. Exactly. Like, what incentive is there for you to defend Sony in this instance? Like, what is your incentive? If you are just a regular average fucking gamer and you're not a shareholder, what fucking incentive is there for stupid fucking people to defend them? I don't understand. Like, in every situation, even if it doesn't benefit me, right? I'm not gonna defend the company that's trying to pull a power play. I'm sorry, like what incentive is there? You look like a fucking idiot every time. Right? Now, I'm not saying that you have to be out. I'm not saying that you have to, like, how do you say, like I'm not saying that you have to get on your fucking soapbox and pretend to care, but to literally go out of your way to defend the company, and justify their power play action is fucking retarded. You know, because I think that Like, I had to bring up that a lot of people I think are being fake as fuck when it comes to this whole situation. Like, I have to bring it up because, like, there are people that are like, you know, crying. They're crying about it. They're making a big stink, but then they're gonna go back to business as usual, consuming the latest Sony slop and buying the latest digital only AAA release anyway. So at that point, like, you're just doing your soapbox bullshit, crocodile tears, etc. Like, you know what I mean? So there's that as well. Yo, Cozy's like, can I have a couple terabytes, homie? Oh, man. Yeah, I thought I was overdoing it with 24 terabytes. Holy shit. Aaron says, not only did they get rid of physical, they don't sell those scratcher key cards anymore either. Really? That's fucking wild. That is so wild. Miss Bella said, Miss Bella, thank you so much for the 26 months, over 2 years. Thank you so much for being a top membership supporter. Does anyone remember when you could rent video games from the public library? Those were fun times before all this DRM and digital releases. I miss those days. Simpler times, man. Fucking simpler times. I never rented a game from a library. I rented VHS tapes. It was really annoying because I think it was like a 3-day limit or something. And so that was kind of annoying, but I did have some fun renting some VHS tapes for sure. One comment I read defending this bullshit dude said, it gets tiring getting the disc out of the PlayStation after a while. Man, that is fucking lazy. Every excuse that people have, like, and this goes into, you know, PC gaming and people's excuses for, like, PC game, like, not wanting to get into PC gaming. And it goes into this same situation. It's every excuse falls under one of 3 scenarios, all right? Or more than one. You're either broke, lazy, or stupid. In that situation, that's a very lazy as fuck take. I rented Master System games. Nice. The only games I rented in the library were educational PC games, help with learning to type. At least, hell yeah. Did you get to typing with Mavis Beacon? I think her name was. I had like a couple of those typing courses. Hold on. What was the name of the typing thing? Yes, the software program. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Oh my god, it's so funny how I had multiple of these, like, these fucking, I don't know, CDs, I guess you could say. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo, son! Yo, Mavis Beacon is taking you for all yours. Yo, son, I'd never seen this before. Hold on. Mavis Beacon teaches typing 2020.
I don't know what's been going on with Asmongold lately, but he's been on an L-take extravagance.
My bad. Bro. $50. $50 fucking dollars. This is just proof that everyone turns into the villain eventually. Everyone turns into the villain eventually. What the fuck? To get a typing course game? Even during the Steam summer sale? You either die here or you literally! Fucking literally! Oh my god! I was like, she sounds like a Trace. Yo, Evie! Shut the fuck up, Evie! Piracy, bro, more than ever before. Oh my god, I had a hair in my mouth. More than ever before, piracy is justified. Holy shit! Yo, Jumpstart was my shit as a kid. I had so many of those and they were so much fun. Dude, that was like, you know, you guys know how I said earlier that I was only allowed to play like video games on console during the weekends. And then during the week, I wasn't allowed to. Dude, having stuff like Jumpstart on my PC as a kid was like a way of me playing video games and justifying it as being like learning material. Piracy is completely justified, Louis Rossman, absolutely every single time. I mean, what? Learning software is always overpriced, even looking into school textbooks, diabolical. Yeah. Yeah. That don't look like Mavis Beacon in the thumbnail. Mavis Beacon was a Dobby Mommy? A Dobby Mommy? When? No, son. No, son. We're not gonna have this debate now. All right, I thought Mavis Beacon was my hero. She taught me how to type. She was not a Dobby Mommy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with that. I had these. Bro, I had these. I had, hold on. I had this one. I had this one. Bro, Mavis Beacon changed. What the fuck? These two different women? Oh shit, hold on. I have to bring this over more. I had this one. That one right there. I had that one. Alright, where's the other one? I had this one too. I remember her red suit and her blue suit. I remember having this specific shit. Bro, who is this? This is not the same woman. Yo, I remember, bro. Dude, the Mavis Beacon typing games had fun mini games, bro. I'm telling you, they had fun ass mini games, especially when you had nothing else to play. I was desperate, bro. I remember being like, I remember this like cashier mini game, and it's like, okay, like they would send food down the fucking thingy, and I had to like type in the the numbers and shit. What? I mean, I'm not mad at you. I mean, she's not an ugly woman by any means. She got hella cousin's eye, bro. Yo, y'all are sick. Yo. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. Holy shit. We gotta clap Mavis with piracy. Yo! That's crazy! Yo, that is a... Dude, y'all are having some crazy statements today. Oh my god.
Happy 4th.
Hey, Tiger King, happy 4th to you as well. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Yo, just in time, welcome in. How's it, Gooners? Wait, hold on. After sitting back and watching all these corporations tighten up and taking away physical media, I'm turning into Luffy from the One Piece. I mean, it's justified. It's absolutely justified. Damn. Bro, Zark just sent me this fucking screenshot, bro. He sent me this screenshot. Hold on. Bro. He said, Zark said, sucks to be a Nintendo Switch player, bro. Bro, how could you justify this shit? How could you justify this shit? Look at these prices, bro. Digimon Storytime Stranger. Fucking, bro, the PC version you can get for 46. Fucking the Switch version's 100. The Digimon Survive, fucking $8 on PC, bro. $70 on Switch. This isn't even Switch 2. It's just Switch. Switch and Switch 2, bro. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, fucking $4 on PC, bro. $80 on the Switch. Piracy is justified. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yo, Trunks, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, my guy. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Holy shit. We're closing it on tier 1, I think. We're getting there, baby. Thank you so much. We're 1 like away from hitting 100. Let's fucking go. If you guys didn't hit the like button, please hit the like button for me. It does help out the channel. Freaking crazy. Yeah, like, dude, piracy is justified. Yo, son, they make it justified at some point or another. Just 3 hours ago, you were saying you would never condone piracy. I was scared. If I'm not mistaken, the comment was directed at a specific thing. I'm saying in general. That's all I'm saying, bro. And not that I engage in it, because I don't. Fuck you, Leo. Shout out to Just in Time for the 15 months. Thank you so much, brother. Says, sorry, I can't super setting up a Ubex bank account still. Hey, do not worry about any of that. You're perfectly fine just hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Don't even think nothing of it. Just come hang out with us and chill with the chat and be a great part of, be a positive influence on chat. All right. As in like, shit on them for making fun of me. I mean, what? I joke. Nah, just be a chill ass channel, chatter. And I appreciate that. No, nothing else is required. If you don't condone piracy 3 hours, can't wait to see what you'll condone in another 3 hours. Yo, that's crazy. Asmon takes on the situation is especially retarded. Yeah, it's definitely just short-sighted. I understand that, like I understand that you kind of want to address that, like some people's actions have led to this in general, right? But nonetheless, this was still an action that no matter what, at some point was going to be taken. There was nothing that you could have done as a consumer that wasn't going to sway any of these companies to go all digital in the future anyway, because it is a power play. It's more than just about money. It's more than just about, the percentage of people that are digital, physical. It's more than just that. This is a pure fucking power play. Everyone here and everyone in all of gaming could still buy physical to this day. That's still not going to stop them from wanting to go in that direction. That's it. That's where they want to go. They're going to they're going to take advantage of you. His cynicism is an extreme, which can never be right. He ignores statistics sometimes and just talks out of his ass. Damn. He definitely has his moments, that's for sure. Cassie, I don't condone piracy. 3 hours later, Cassie, piracy is justified. I'm just screaming it out into the ether, not directed at any specific game. But sometimes absolutely deserved. The duality of cast, pretty much, I guess. All right, next up we got, oh yeah, here's an interesting little thing that happened. Apparently people were shitting on the director of Expedition 33 because he just said he wasn't interested in GTA6. Which is crazy that people would go at him over saying that shit. They were apparently acting like that he murdered their mother. Cold classic piracy. Oh shit. I don't know what you're talking about. When I was in China, if you didn't play pirated games, you didn't play at all. On the bright side, new games were like 50 cents US. And that was those were my Xbox 360 days. Hell yeah. I could dig it. They can decide just not make physical games. Exactly. At any point they could do that, and they were going in that direction either way. Matter of fact, they've slow walked you into not seeing the value in physical media anymore because of how much of a shit show physical media is. In order to try, so this is like literally, this isn't a purely consumer choice, right? If physical media was untampered with, I'm sure way more people would still buy physical media. Piracy is totally normal in some countries. Absolutely. Some games are so unaffordable, or some media is so fucking unaffordable in some of these countries due to their currency inflation that, yeah, like the only avenue for them to enjoy anything is to engage in piracy. Absolutely. Because the people who do it don't buy games in general. They cannot afford it at all. Some companies don't lose any money with them. Yeah, because they were never ever going to buy because they can never ever afford. Absolutely. All right, so Legendary Drops here said, a less than 30-second offhand comment in an over hour-long interview where he said it's just not his thing, but people acting like he went out of his way to comment on GTA 6. Rockstar, please just release a trailer already. People are losing their minds. Goddamn. So let's see what he said that warranted such a pushback from people in regards to Grand Theft Auto.
Ah ouais non, c'est pas ma cam, mais du tout. Je comprends GTA, en gros je m'amuse une demi-heure, j'y vais, je fais tous les cheat codes pour avoir les hélicoptères.
Oh my god, bro, this fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna have to just read this shit because one, the text is too small, and the fucking... And dude, the fucking audio is so fucking shitty. Then why don't you get into GTA, Red Dead, and all that? It's the same thing, question mark? He said, no, that's not my thing at all. For me, with GTA, basically I have fun for 30 minutes. Damn. I jump in, use all the cheat codes, and get the helicopters. Okay, so he's an old school GTA player. I kill everyone, get my ass kicked by the cops, and then I quit. I don't know, I just don't get into it. It bores me. So he literally just said GTA is boring. So now GTA 6 is coming out, question mark? Maybe I'm the only person in the world who feels this way. No, you're not. Technically, I'm really curious to see what they'll do. In terms of, like, yeah, advancements is definitely an interesting question for, you know, in regards to the next GTA, but yeah. Because just the budget alone is insane. But I know it's not... Hold on, what else did he say? Hold on. But I know it's not a game that's going to get me excited. I think you're talking about Devil May Cry, which isn't the easiest. So he's a Devil May Cry guy? Hold on. Hold on, base take. Base take? No, but honestly, I don't blame him for thinking GTA is boring as fuck, man. I was literally just playing it yesterday, and I was like falling the fuck asleep, and I was just like, it's like pure fucking melatonin to me, like wowing me with high production and just cinema slop. Like it doesn't get to me like that, bro. It doesn't get to me. Switching between like 3 characters is also something that I'm really not interested in when I don't really like any of them convincingly. Like, I don't really care for Franklin. I don't really care for Michael. Trevor is, like, an entertaining edgelord for, like, 5 minutes, but I don't like him either. Like, I just want to... You're going to give me, like, 3 characters that I think are just kind of mediocre, that I'm like, whatever. I'll just play as them for whatever reason. Like, I would prefer just 1 mediocre character as opposed to 3 mediocre characters that I'm forced to play as. Personally, so... This just means you have to finish Expedition 33? No, I need to finish Stellar Yams, damn it. Alright, I've been playing through Stellar Yams and I'll finish Stellar Yams. But yeah, to me, like San Andreas is one of my all-time favorite video games. It's definitely peak, you know, in terms of PS2 era for me. But then after San Andreas came out and then, like, the following games, like, dude, I became a Saints Row gamer. Like, I bought GTA 4, I was so hyped for GTA 4, and GTA 4 just wasn't, like, it wasn't my bag. I just wasn't a fan of it. I appreciate it more now, returning to it as an adult, but as, like, a, you know, what is it? What was I, like, fucking 14, 15 years old? I really did not enjoy GTA 4 like that. I bought Saints Row 1. I had a fucking blast with Saints Row 1, because Saints Row 1 knew how to be a fucking fun-ass video game. And then Saints Row 2, which capitalized on that, like, for me, it was more gameplay-centric, gameplay-oriented. It took, like, what they did with allowing you to customize CJ as a character and just went to, like, the umpteenth degree with ultimate customization. And yeah, your character, like, couldn't really talk up until the end of Saints Row 1. But that didn't bother me at all. No, I don't like Saints Row 4. It's pretty shit. Those glazing Sleeping Dogs. Fuck Square Enix for killing Sleeping Dogs too. Yeah, they're fucking awful for that, man. I remember playing Saints Row while visiting my cousins. The game was so fun. It was so fucking fun. That was like the thing that, you know, besides like, you know, for me, high production, you know, it's nice to play a game that feels like super high budget, whatever. Like it's cool to try it out, but they usually don't end up being fun to me. While we're on the GTA 6 topic, check the oh no, here we fucking go, brother. No way, no fucking way, bro. The first thing doesn't make sense to me. So from GTA 6 Intel, Rockstar reportedly told Sony to remove GTA 6's branding from the PlayStation app after the disc controversy got too hot. I doubt that's the case. I doubt it. Sony killed physical discs for all PlayStation games starting January of 2028. The backlash was instant. Politicians calling for regulation. KFC and Domino's publicly roasting them. Dude, so many companies have gone out of their way to roast the fuck out of Sony for that. The internet turned on Sony overnight. A week ago, Sony had GTA 6 everywhere. App icon change, PS5 dashboard taken over, store completely redesigned. No PlayStation game has ever gotten that treatment. Now, all of it is quietly gone. When Rockstar doesn't want to be associated with your decisions, you know it's bad. Bro, I don't understand this because Rockstar is literally one of the main... Rockstar did it first! Literally, Rockstar did it first. What are we talking about? I don't understand this argument, bro. But if PlayStation and Rockstar are fighting behind the scenes, I'm down for it. Good. All right? If they're fighting behind the scenes, good. But this sounds like complete total bullshit to me because Rockstar literally did it first. Exactly. I hope that they're fighting. Let them fight. I hope that they're fighting, but I doubt it. Exactly, Philip. Good. I doubt this is real. I don't believe it. This screams Cope, GTA fan account, twisting the controversy away from GTA. Yeah, if like people try to use this to try and make like Rockstar out to be the fucking heroes when they're one of the main contributing factors to like the most anti-consumer shit that's being introduced or has been introduced, let's be real now. Yeah. Like that's fucking retarded. Uh-oh, you sure about that? Just making stuff up. Oh shit. They deserve each other. I mean, it sounds like to me everyone, you know, so nobody believed this shit. Base tank fuckables. Let's go. Based as fuck, yo. You know what? Round of fucking applause for Bear Hunter. Fuck them both. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. The fucking base tank, baby. Yeah. That's fucking great, bro. Yes, sir. That is fucking great, bro. Agreed. But yeah, this sounds like this overall thing that they're talking about sounds like complete utter bullshit. Matter of fact, I might actually fucking No regrets. No regrets. Yo. Oh man. My bad, y'all. I had to be quiet because I can't walk and chew gum, bro, at the same time. You guys know this. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. You guys know I have fucking 2 brain cells, man. Give my 2 brain cells a rest. No regrets. But next up, all right, here's some more Sony retardation from apparently the PlayStation Japanese account. Bro, people started to use this shit to console war, my guy. They tried to use this shit to console war because the Japanese PlayStation account literally took the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag on PC to compare it to the remake, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced version on PS5 Pro. They really tried to use this to console war. A fucking like 13-year-old game on PC, comparing it to the PS5 Pro version of resynced. Fluffy, thanks so much for hanging out with us, my guy. You take care of yourself. Have a good one. Fucking dumb as shit, bro. Dumb as shit. If PS5 Pro can't make a remake of a game look better than the old 13-year-old PC version of it, I mean, shit. What did you buy at that point, right? This kind of retardation is why I advocate for letting the short bus riders get their big W's. Oh man. Oh man, it's fucking just dumb. Like, why would you? At least get the old PS4 version of the game and compare it to the PS5 Pro version, right? At least that, but even that, like, at the end of the day, you should be trying to sell your garbage-ass PS5 Pro, right? Compare it to the PS5 version. I bet you it's not that different. But hey, man. I'm the crazy one, I guess. Alright, so here's a couple of videos. Let me see. Alright, here's something. I didn't check this out, so I don't even know what's up here, but besides this. Alright, physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles.
Say it with me, my friends. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And if Sony has decided that the only way to buy a game on PlayStation is to buy a digital license on a monopolized storefront that they control, where they can revoke that license at any time for any reason, including when they decide the console generation you play on is outdated and they want to pump up sales on the new generation consoles, then Sony isn't getting another fucking dime of my money, and Jack Sparrow doesn't have jack shit on me. Oh, it's not that big a deal, Luke. Everybody buys their games digital nowadays. Yeah, except for the kid who borrows their games from their buddies at school because their folks can't afford them, or borrows them from the library. Except for the middle-class folks who buy their games used because the fucking things are $80 and minimum wage is still $7.75 a fucking hour. Except for the single mom who works double shifts all fucking December to buy her kids the games they want and might actually want to see them unwrap them on Christmas Day. Except for all of them, the billion-dollar corporation is not gonna fucking pick you. You don't have to shill so goddamn hard, you bootlicking fuck. Reminder, Sony is the same billion-dollar corporation that bragged about how you could share a disc game between friends when they launched the PS4 because Xbox was going digital. Fuck these corpo rats. Fuck paying $1,000 for a console where you can play an $80 game license they can rip out of your hands at any time for any reason. Fuck these people. Say it with me, my friends. If buying...
Damn! Bro cooked! Bro, he cooked on the highest burner! I can only hope to one day cook that hard. I mean, what? Yo, that was fire. Holy shit. Yo, bro was cooking on the highest burner perfectly to a T. Oh, man. Alright. No, that was a good video. That was a good video. He cooked so fucking hard he put Asmongold to shame. Yeah, like, really, more than anything else, like, this genuine, like, the sad reality is this really does affect, like, the people that have the hardest time having access to gaming to begin with. Like, that's who you're hurting here. You could hear the aggro in his voice. Only a mom gooner would love. Hey, yo. But how does he really feel? Yeah, he was totally fucking cooking with that. It's this is where we're headed, guys. It's fucking sad that this is the case, but we're here, right? Cassie, think about what kind of cake that man carried around. Yo! Yo, y'all wildin'. What the fuck? Alright. Got a couple of things to get through. We have some salt requests. Hold on. Bro. DSP got fucking raided by low tier god in Dark Souls 2? No. This isn't real, is it? This isn't real, is it? This can't be real. This can't be fucking real. Hold on. I need a soda for this. Hold the fuck up. I might need to watch that shit ASAP. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to watch that shit ASAP. Bro, I might have to watch that shit ASAP. I did not go to get a Pepsi, bro. I got a Diet Coke like a real person. I mean, what? Ziggy is curled up taking his 50th nap of I don't know, within the past hour. Bro, what the fuck did Mr. Matty Plays just say? What'd he say? Bro, I gotta watch this. Hold on. Yo, what's up? Nah. This I may regret this, but I can't help myself. My curiosity has won instantaneously. This is usually like end of stream bullshit. Oh, you meant Maximilian, dude? I don't know. He apparently, I don't know, was saying this is like government related or whatever, and the RAM crisis, unfortunately, is like, either way, this is going to happen where the government was going to intervene. But the problem is government intervening is like literally ruins the fucking like industries that they get involved in all the time. This is why government should just not intervene in them. But the reason why the RAM crisis is so fucked is because of the government. Jack Sparrow's plenty of Jack Daniels still. Oh shit. You know what? Let me crack one open, baby. Ah. Well, I think, here's the thing, Leo. I think he is knowledgeable on games. Like, Maximilian Dude is knowledgeable on games. That's why he was able to become a corporate shill and get away with it for so long. Like, you know, like, that's the thing. He does have knowledge of video games, but at the end of the day, he's bought and paid for by fucking Capcom or Square Enix or whoever's willing. Bro, whoever's offering dick that day. So that's just what it is. All right, let's see what. So, DSP tries it. I'm not even gonna read it though. Alright, I gotta see this.
I was invaded by low tier god. Oh no, not low tier god. Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot.
Bro, this was uploaded a day ago, bro.
Tips yet. So we gotta turn it. Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys.
Cherry Coke,
Sorry.
let's go, Mason.
This is just how it's gotta be, okay? Wait a minute. Aren't I? I'm a human. How was I invaded if I'm human? I thought you can't be invaded when you're human.
Oh no!
I guess I'm just
So he was already trying to avoid the smoke to begin with.
understood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was the whole point. I might just go straight to the boss if I remember. I think it's to the right here. If I get to the boss arena,
Yo,
then the invader
for real,
can't fight.
fuck Norris.
Oh, nice. I got a human effigy.
Uh-oh. Oh!
He actually hit me.
Oh, shit. Get fucked. Got the shit knocked out of him.
Dale Chicken Legs vs Pigrochi Beggar Phil.
Oh, man. Piplup, thank you for the 2, my God. Dale Chicken Legs is crazy. He really does have chicken legs. Don't do leg day, man. Rome, what up? Says, I would just like to say, it's been pleasing to see certain people stop a butthole into PlayStation's ass, but not shocked to see people defending it. Yeah, and then you also have to account for, Rome, which is something I've been stressing, that most of the people that are PlayStation dick eaters, that are criticizing PlayStation right now, it's all just lip service. They're going to go back to consume very shortly, like they've done every other garbage practice that PlayStation has implemented, or like every price hike. They give it the lip service, but then they go back to consuming. So there's that too. Low tier god versus low tier human. Oh man. Where low tier god at though? They will buy everything Sony, bro. They pretend to care about physical media. They already pre-ordered GTA. Rip. Get fucked.
It's actually pure green alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize.
Yo, that voice threw me off. What the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, excuse me.
I mean, at this point, it goes into more than just lip service. For PlayStation fanboys, it's also throat service, so.
Even with all the adaptability, I'm still insanely slow to heal. The heal is ridiculously slow. Oh, I know I could have had him. It's just dumb. Why is his heal so slow? I remember that boss being super easy.
Almost every day is leg day for me.
I totally remember the boss being very,
Arm
very
day and
easy.
back day. It sounds horrible.
It's just that he hits you off the platform.
You're talking to, like, the Queen of Sloth style, Empress. It sounds awful.
If I kill the boss, then people can't invade, right? I need the healing to be faster than this. The healing is so slow. I need it to be much better. So this goes to the next area. But there's more in this area, right? We haven't.
Two biggest dipshit streamer crossover. I want to
go
see
level up, and I wanna fight
DSP
these
get
guys
smoked,
the other
bro.
way. I think the other way there might be another boss. Yeah, see, there's more to do over there that we didn't do yet.
Low tier legs.
What the hell did he just hit me with? See what I mean about the bullshit with these guys? He didn't even swing, and I got hit. You didn't swing. How did I take damage? Okay, it's €1. Because the pound, I see. Got it. It's 10 euros. Great.
Short stat? What? Yo, they're trolling the fuck out.
How dare you?
Yo! Oh no! Why am I still toxic? Yo, no! This is some Omega troll shit! Oh man. Yo!
Wait a minute. Can I just do this?
No! No! Oh my god, you fucking idiot! Why would you? He was avoiding the fight!
Why? Because he has the spear that breaks your armor. I'm not stupid. He had the spear that breaks your armor and weapon. He was going to try
not
to destroy all my
stupid.
equipment and make me waste all my souls to repair it. And I'm not a dunce, so I'm not going to let him do that. So I said, fuck that, and I ran off the cliff. Do I consider myself to be more street smart than book smart? I'm pretty much 99% street smart at this point. 100%, that's what he had. That's why he hit me and it did no damage. I could have went through the fog wall. What fog wall? This looks like regular Dark Souls 2. Did you play Dark Souls 2 with your eyes closed or something? It looks way different from regular Dark Souls 2.
I'm like 60-40, all right? I'm
you guys
like
gonna understand
60.
this is my first time ever playing this stuff on PC.
I'm like 60% street smart and I'm like 40% book smart, and I'm lying about that 40%.
See? So the graphics already look amazing to me because I'm playing in 4K. And on top of that, to have better lighting is just crazy good.
I cannot believe he just avoided the fight altogether,
Yep,
bro.
Anyway, despite the fact that I was hitting it. So ridiculous.
DSP from the
Are there any
streets
upcoming
recognized,
RPGs
yo.
I'm looking forward to? Define RPG. Because RPG today is such a broad stroke when you're describing something. Great. You saw that, right? My video signal went out. That's not good. My video signal just went out again. I can't see. My video signal went out twice for no reason.
Bro, is he
Now I'm
purposely
probably not
like
gonna be able to
faking
get
it?
to him.
Is he faking it? Oh, get fucked, bro. Damn. You might want to consider just using his damn shield.
Bullshit.
Is he gonna fall off the
Bullshit.
thing again? No, he died. Get
I
fucked.
had him completely beat, and then he decides I'm gonna have an insane
God.
lingering.
This motherfucker said I had him completely beat. The fuck is... Who the fuck are you trying to fool, bro?
Hitbox on a stomp that knocked me down, and then he got to fly. Because I had him in a pattern where he's going to keep stomping, and then he does that bullshit. What a fucking pain in the ass. Because now I got to systematically kill all those guys again. That's why this shit is so tedious, man. Yeah, I want to go fucking kill all those guys again. Sure, I do. I don't want to just go to the dragon. But remember, eventually they stop respawning.
His
What hit me?
typical
Nothing. He
gaslighting,
gets this
yeah.
attack that goes through your whatever you're doing and hits you despite the fact he doesn't actually swing. I love it.
Yo, it's so crazy that he's been a gamer for so long, but like, he really just has like the non-gamer team. It is kind of wild. He has the best sword early game and still sucks. Damn, that's rough. Skill issue. Excuse me. Oh my god, he fucked himself royally. Bro, you fucked yourself harder, dog! What an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, okay, so at least, wow. Bro got mega smoke. Bro, this is the gayest looking fucking enemy.
I don't understand why these guys don't hurt each other. It's so dumb. Like, they do hit each other, but they barely do any damage to each other. You'd think they'd be, like, destroying each other, but no.
He was hoping the dragon was
want
gonna
to fight
take out
the
the
dragon. I'm
enemies.
never going to get to. Watch, I'm just never going to get to
You
fight it
did
one-on-one.
get to him. Just
ever.
stop sucking dick.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
Yeah. Next, he's gonna blame immigrants? No. He wouldn't do that, would he? Would he? Oh my god, bro, you stink! I'm not gonna lie, I stink at these games too. Damn, you got smoked, bro.
It's faster than me. It's fucking ridiculous. His attacks are faster than mine. This sucks. Because don't I have to go kill the dragon? I think I have to kill the dragon, and then you can hit a switch, and it opens up the optional boss, but I can't fucking get to the dragon. It's too fucking tedious and boring to kill 700 dudes on the way to the dragon. It fucking pisses me off. He's open. Get the completion. Fumble. Fuck you. That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you.
He's
not
blame
fun.
Obama.
It's boring. So what I gotta do is keep grinding till they don't spawn anymore.
I don't even know, Leo.
Eventually they won't spawn anymore after I've killed them enough.
Probably
then
wouldn't
I'll be able
have
to easily
trouble
get to
with
the
the final
dragon.
boss, but it
it's
was
just a waste of
stuck to
time.
run through all the other mobs to drag them into the boss fight.
Over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
Alright, let's skip. Damn, we got smoked
What a great
again.
game. Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
Was that Black Ops 3?
You know, now that it's so many years later,
Look like Black Ops 3.
and now I'm coming back to it, I can easily see why people say this is the worst Dark Souls. I think its world is nice. I love the world design, and I like that you can go all different directions and everything, but the gameplay elements themselves are just inferior.
He would
They're
get
nowhere
smoked
near
the
as good
same
as
way
Dark
in
Souls
any
games,
other
because they
Dark
decided to
Souls.
do weird shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Bro, I do not complain like that. Get out the way! Wow. I think the hit detection was nice to him with that one.
It's so dumb. You need ADP, you need stamina, you need vigor, you need strength, you need... Well, dude, then you can't do anything. Early game is so
Damn,
fucking
5
shitty.
gigs of RAM? That's crazy.
The game gets much better further in once your build is better, but these early fucking times are boring as dirt. Like, this is fucking not fun. I'm slow as shit. I run out of stamina in 2 stabs.
I can't believe people give him money. People give him money because, like, him bitching and whining is, like, that's what feeds their souls.
Come on.
Oh, did he get
Even though you have a giant flaming sword, your range is terrible. It's like a little stubby toothpick you're trying to stab them with. Because if you swing, you pass right through them.
And Mikey's saying it's one of the best swords in the game, and he got it early game.
It's just boring. So fucking boring. I could just move on, but then we're gonna skip all this shit. You know, like there's a Beaver Bother, you've never done a bounty ever. You used to do them and never pay, so no. Someone tipped $1.50, says roll and do load maxing. I don't know what the hell that means. Thanks for $1. Alright, well, this really stinks. It's boring right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I want to do this area, but they loaded the area with too many fucking enemies. And it's just super grindy boring right now. I gotta tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one. Not my fault! Fuck this game! Fuck this stupid fucking game! Now I get it.
Man.
I totally get it.
Oh man, he's dissing your game, Leo.
Dark Souls 1 and 3 are boring.
Wait, you said Dark Souls 1 and 3 are boring? What the fuck?
So you can never truly go behind him and attack. You have to dodge the second hit because it swings to his side. Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. What is he bitching
I totally get
for?
it. So what you're doing is you're playing a game that feels like it wants to be Dark Souls.
Let's go.
But isn't really Dark Souls.
Dark Spirit, low
'Cause it
tier
has all
god.
these things
Let's
that make it
fucking
similar,
go.
But not exactly the same.
Here we go, the face off we'd all been waiting for. He could have fucking swiped at him like 3 more times if he would have started swinging earlier. Yo! Yo! Oh my god,
Go back
bro.
here, you fucking bitch.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, what's that? I didn't even know what that was. It's some kind of a miracle that explodes and insta-kills me. And it just makes it worse. Why do they make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this game, it's just, oh, You want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you non-stop at the beginning of the game. Why? Why'd you make the game like that, you fucking idiots? So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb.
Completely unearned. 100% garbage. 100%
I'm actually rooting for LTG.
garbage.
Never thought that would happen to him.
Matches. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how
Bro
dumb can you
farted
fucking be
and killed
to put
him,
a
yo.
Kuma in ranked matches? You have to be a fucking moron.
So now if I actually want to play the game for real, I have to disconnect the internet so I can actually beat the areas. Right? Amazing, amazing game development right
Bro
there.
farted and killed him is sadly so disgustingly true. Is he gonna get smoked again?
Why is there infinite summon? Making the game impossible.
Oh my god.
I can't even move. I'm
Oh
stuck.
my god. Get fucked.
This is fucking respawning here. So boring.
Where's LTG?
This fucking sucks.
Oh no. Oh, he made it. Get him. Get him. Fuck. Oh, you're fucked. No, 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 roll! Heal!
Do that.
Heal! Heal!
Got it.
Oh shit, he did it. Holy fuck.
Petrified Dragon Bone and a Watchdog Dragon Parma. I believe.
Because of DSP, every paint store ran out of yellow.
Oh man, Piplup, yo! Piplup is on his best roast tonight. Let's go! Thank you for the 2, brother. He's old enough to have
Now-
lost testosterone, hence the voice
That
pitch
opens
change.
the area to the optional boss, right?
Well, you have to take. You also have to take into account he's dead inside. This is like years of being like a content creator that's been trolled to fucking hell.
Finally.
You can tell he doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Not my fault.
Not his fault. Oh man, I was hoping he was gonna get fucking invaded again by low tier god, bro. Oh man. Look, man. Yes, years of being a lolcow took all of the fight out of this motherfucker. He used to actually fight with his trolls. Those were the days, ladies and gents. Those were the days. It's over now, though, sadly. Alright, so let's see. What do we got next? Fucking low tier guy. Alright, so... Well... Brotha Jeremy talked about this. Fucking Gamer2323. Alright. Alright, so Brotha Jeremy, aka Gamer2323, said the death of physical games is near. My top game unboxings and sniffs. Oh my god. This is what he was known for. This is what he used to pop off for. It was literally opening up a case and sniffing the shit out of it. Oh no. Yes, he literally used to open up a case and sniff the shit out of it. Like doing a line, bro. It's like doing a line.
Just picked it up today. SOCOM confrontation for the PS3.
My brothers and sisters, today we have a deadly combination, my brother.
Oh, it's crazy to see like YouTubers having done this shit for like fucking like over a decade now. This motherfucker been doing this shit for like almost 20 fucking years.
Sisters, you got on the left side your KG's Kentucky grilled. No. Let's turn. Yeah, my brothers. That's how brothers like it. The Kentucky fried chicken. And of course, you got the disc. You always have to smell the disc. Don't you just love the way
doing lines,
when
baby?
You first get it? It's just like heaven, you know?
Where's Far Cry 3? They don't got it for Xbox, PS3.
His laugh is always insane.
And here we go.
God. So basically, this is telling me that any and all content creators that have been doing YouTube for over like 12 to 15 years are dead inside now, bro. It's fucking sad to say, but it's fucking true.
Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Listen to this Negro.
I would just like to, dedicate this video to you, Jeremy, the gamer 2323.
What's up? Okay.
You know exactly what I'm gonna do.
No.
I'm going straight to that multiplayer. Straight to it.
This is not fake, my brothers. This is the legit.
Yes, sir.
PlayStation 4 Killzone Shadowfall inside of the sweet brother's head.
Yes, sir. That's my game, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I fucking love that game. I met my best fucking friends on that fucking game. I don't care what anybody says. Killzone Shadowfall is a fucking goat.
There's the back. There's the front. There's the back. There's the front.
Do a line. Do a line.
Let's open it up.
Here we go. There we go.
Dad, watch.
Mason said, no joke, Jeremy is legit depressed. And been giving motivational help videos alongside his gaming videos. Yeah, actually, like, I feel like, in regards to, like, I'd say, like, half the shit in regards to gaming, I don't really agree with him on. But, I do appreciate him. Like, I do watch his, like, you know, videos talking about going through fucking life and the fuckery and just how, you know, he feels about shit. And, yeah, like, dude, because, like, I think we all have our fucking moments, or maybe our moments are, like, all of the time, where we're, like, we have, like, moments of sadness, depression, etc. Like, he definitely, is pretty open about that shit, and it's pretty respectable. So I think that is, I like those videos more, because it's, like, not that I'm depressed, like, you know, you have moments when you're sad, or maybe a little bit depressed, but, you know, thankfully, I'm thankful for what I have overall, but, I can relate to how he feels in certain moments, because I can relate to that in my life at some point in time, too. So, he definitely, I do like his videos where he does open up about that stuff, because it's not easy. Like, I'm too prideful to talk about, like, depression, or, like, personal depression, or shit like that, so. I had my moment after playing Killzone Shadowfall. Oh, man!
I'm giving Watch Dogs a 9 out of 10, dude.
No! No! Yeah, I definitely had my moment, my bout of depression after playing Watch Dogs. Yeah, I had my bout of depression. That game fucking... What a fucking mid-ass game.
Brother,
oh my god.
Whoa, now. It's time to sniff this sucker.
Do the line, do the line!
Let's dive straight into this. I'm gonna break my vocal cords. Dang, that joke kind of hurt that time.
Yo. Oh my god. The Halo Master Queef collection, yo. Yeah.
Finally, Halo has come back. Break that freaking plastic.
Yup. Yo, is he good? Fuck. Yes, infamous second son. Holy shit. Holy
that
shit.
Next gen smell when you first open up a game.
Yo, he like sniffs and turns into the Joker.
Like I used to.
Dude, I love infamous second son.
Uncharted has come back.
Oh shit. Turn it down a little bit.
Oh,
Infamous was the
my
best
God.
film.
He literally, this is it right here. This is it. This is what the whole greatness awaits slogan meant this entire time.
Bro, I got the fucking collector's edition for Uncharted 4, statue and everything. I still have it like it's all the way up there. Kind of a cheap. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a fucking cheap statue.
This freaking game, right? Freaking
It is a tall statue, but it's kind of a cheap statue.
Hey, y'all got any more Spider-Man PS4 Pros?
Hey, yo, I'm willing to sell my booty cheeks for a Spider-Man PS4 Pro.
So what you're saying is you don't got no more Spider-Man PS4 Pros?
Suck, I know somebody in there got a PS4 Pro.
Hey, yo.
Bro, please tell me y'all got some Spider-Man PS4 Pros.
Oh my God,
Boy,
yo.
Spider-Man is getting some love over here. Let me tell you that.
Holy shit.
Okay. Oh yeah, you like that Spider-Man? You like that Spidey? You like that Peter Parker?
Yo, what the
Hey, yo, what the?
You like that, don't you? Yeah. You
Help! Help! I need an adult! I need an adult! I need an adult!
Please, no more Sekiro. Oh, that new game.
Yeah.
Let's open up the case and smell.
Oh, Astral Chain, yo. Too bad that game ran at like 20 FPS. Not a bad game, though.
Let's grab both of these games together. How the frick I'm gonna literally sniff of both of these games.
Do the line, do the line,
yeah. I need a good sniff. That was a weak one. Hold on, let me get my nose ready.
He has to get his nose ready. Yo, bro's laugh is the best. It's so awful that it's amazing.
In the living room, and I bet they was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yo. Way bigger than I thought it would be. It must be those 19 inches of venom that's inside.
Yo.
It's a sliding. There it go.
We got the time. right.
Like, when you open the junk up, there's clearly a spot for a disc to be there. Why not just put a disc? Is this junk like, is this junk too much to ask for now? Especially when you include a case. Just put the disc right there. Pamphlet code thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's nothing to smell, but
yo,
nothing to smell because there's no disc, no instruction booklet, just nothing.
Jail. Yeah. This shit is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Use or lose? Fuck no, here's the thing, bro. In order to be a YouTuber that's like even slightly successful, you have to be kind of fucking insane. Like to some, like at least to like this degree. You have to be like slightly insane. Because nobody in their right mind would fucking do this. Like you can't actually be a normal functioning human being and actually choose willfully to do YouTube and continue doing it. Like you have to be crazy. Dude, yo, Steve, his laugh has always been like this. Those are some really old fucking videos too. Holy shit, dude. Fucking Infamous came out in like what, 2014 or 2015? Hold on, let me verify. Dude, I love Infamous Second Son. Yup, March of 2014, bro. Fucking 12 years ago. 12 fucking years ago, my guy. Fucking wild, right? I remember like yesterday, yo. I remember being so hyped for that game. And I genuinely enjoyed it. And I played through being, you know, good Delson and then bad Delson. It was really fun. Really enjoyed it. Falling asleep in my chair. Oh my gosh, no. Go get some rest, Miss Bella. I'm going to go feed kitties and move to bed. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Happy 4th of July, Miss Bella. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Say hi to the kitty cats for me and take care of yourself. Have a great, safe weekend. I saw the writing on the wall when they revealed the PS5 Pro. Would it include a built-in distro? Yeah, I mean, we knew it was borrowed time, sadly. I feel like it's hard to say. It's hard to say if the situation was different. It's hard to say that if the situation was different with the current state of RAM crisis and the bullshit going on, right? It's hard to say if the PS6 would have a disk drive or not. I still think that they would. I still think that next gen they would have opted to go digital, because they want to. But they feel as though now, like right now, they feel as though they're at least like justified to some extent. I think that's the only difference between like if the situation wasn't happening right now versus like, you know, what it is. They just feel like it's justifiable, really. But I think that they were moving in this direction either way. I just think that if the state of the world wasn't what it was right now, they would just hide it more than they are now. Now they're telling you outright because, oh, this is the perfect opportunity to try and get people to argue like in our favor, right? Thankfully, not that many people are, but there still are dummies justifying the situation. But that's really the only difference, is that they feel more justified in saying outright like this is the end. Might as well bite the bullet now when they already not gonna be able to sell units. Get people used to it and then bounce back. Pretty much. Game sales were already close to 90% digital by 2020. Physical is definitely going to be phased out by PS6 no matter what. Yeah, I do believe that. I do believe it. But that was a cool video. Gotta give him a like. Shout out to Brotha Jeremy. What else we got? That was... Oh man, the things that used to entertain us, bro. Alright. Let's watch... Let's watch Dreamcast Guy talk about this whole shit, because he made a video talking about gamers boycotting, like PlayStation fanboys boycotting PlayStation. Right.
Hey there, gamers.
Empress said, I'm off the stream. Sniper Elite, awesome. Enjoy yourself. Mega hugs and love to you. Hey, likewise, Empress, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the stream. Have fun. And I'll catch you later. All right, so he's making a video here talking about Sony. Dreamcast Guy, Sony kills the PS6. Fans boycott PlayStation. I call bullshit. Excuse me. I call bullshit. But let's continue.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about PlayStation, and I have to admit, this video is going to be very, very angry. I am super...
Yes. Push your performative bullshit, Dreamcast Guy. Please, be performative. Just before you go on to review a fucking GTA... and Wolverine, like, yes, give us that lip service just like you did with Activision, with Diablo, and then went on to get a fucking Diablo tattoo. Right? Linda says $57 away from hitting tier 1. We're almost there. Oh, shit.
Frustrated that Sony continues to basically just kill the gaming
Yes, I
lead
did.
they've
Black
gained.
Lives
It
69.
feels like the PlayStation 4 generation, maybe some of my favorite PlayStation memories ever. So many big, crazy exclusives and remasters and remakes and big stuff and sequels and giant, expansive worlds. But the PlayStation 5, it sucked. Let's just object about this, right? PlayStation 5 as a console, the tech itself, I think is fantastic. My PS5 Pro, games look great, especially all the...
Wait, so, like, now all of a sudden, after PlayStation announces this, oh my god, look at the fucking, look at this, yo, the pause game is insane, bro. Oh my god, pause game is nasty work right now. Look, Cass, look at that chat GPT image. Gotta mix up the generation damn. Fucking, bro, now that PlayStation do the bad, now it's like, now we're gonna act like this gen sucks, even though you've been the fucking PlayStation glazer this gen. Okay, brother.
The third-party games that are really trying out that new tech, but the PlayStation 6 is very obviously going to be an entire launch.
What the fuck did he do? What the fuck did he do? Yo, is he good? The fuck?
Laundry list of crappy features. $1,500 price tag. No exclusives at all. Every game coming to PlayStation 5 will go to PlayStation 6, but not vice versa. And also, we now know that every game coming to the PlayStation 6 is going to be digital only. So I want to break this down because currently the entire internet is really just saying F PlayStation, F PlayStation, F PlayStation, and I really want to explore this anger. I literally found even the...
Yes, Nissan, absolutely. Yeah, the PlayStation 6, there's going to be a handheld option / console option, seems like, from everything that seems to have leaked. All right, Zark, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Biggest PlayStation YouTubers, tech people, Digital Foundry, everybody is saying that if PlayStation doesn't want to make PlayStation games, maybe it is time to save up and get a PC. Well, let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, we're going to go through so much here, but there is a very palpable sense of anger. A lot of people are genuinely just super annoyed that, like, PlayStation, the more confident they get, the more secure they get in their position, the better PlayStation does financially, the more they just love to screw you over. You almost feel punished that buying PlayStation games makes PlayStation a worse company.
Then stop doing it. Then stop fucking doing it. Like, PlayStation is choosing to, like, not port games over to PC. So I just choose to not buy their fucking games. Duh. Like, PlayStation do bad, stop rewarding them. Duh. Welcome back, Randall.
Sony has announced they're done with physical games starting in 2028. That's a pretty good show. There's a pretty good chance I will not be getting a PlayStation 6 at this point. They completely disregard and disrespect the fans who care deeply about physical PlayStation games. It might be the biggest slap in the face I've ever seen from this company. Absolute joke. Now, this is literally a PlayStation YouTuber. This isn't just some random guy. This is literally a big PlayStation YouTuber. And I have to admit, the death of physical games to me is wild. I have so many incredibly happy memories about physical gaming. To me, it's not just about the midnight launches. It's not just the cool comfort of putting something on the shelf. There's so much stuff that honestly feels special about having a real physical game, lending it to my friends, or even that awesomeness of buying games for my friends. I've mentioned this, but I really like to give all my friends, like, whatever games they want. I usually buy at least 2 games for all my friends every single holiday. I feel there's something cool about handing my friend a game and saying, hey, here's that game you want this year, or even stuff like this, right? This was honestly a very crap.
I mean, I feel the same way, but about Steam gift cards, because my friend gives me a Steam gift card, like, for my birthday and for Christmas, because obviously, and now they're even taking away the gift cards, bro. Fuck modern gaming. Fuck modern gaming, bro. I can't even get a fucking gift card. You fucking console gremlins can't even get physical copies anymore. God damn it.
Happy Final Fantasy Type 0
Jesus
HD. Very
Christ,
bad game,
man.
but this came with a demo for Final Fantasy 15. One of my favorite memories ever was
I remember
getting
that.
this and playing Final Fantasy 15's demo. The end of physical is the end of a lot of stuff downstream that is connected to it. The all-digital future is basically less games, more stuff being taken away from you. Digital libraries are not the same as physical libraries. They're going to try and act like, oh, it's all kind of the same thing. This is a sign that PlayStation is literally trying to screw you out of every single penny. No price drops, never discounts. In every ways, it's basically $80 games, and you're not even getting, like, cheaper games. It's going to be $80, $90, $100, and what are you going to do? You have to buy it full price forever because there is no physical price down market. Been a loyal customer since 1995, so let me say from the bottom of my heart, F you, PlayStation. Guess I'll only be playing old games after 2028. Now, this is the thing, right, is that the idea of the future is...
Wait, so, like... So, you're not going to experience new games just because the one brand that you supported since 1995 is no longer doing physical media?
It's always that
I guess.
tech
Whatever,
advances.
man.
Hard drives get
Whatever.
faster, storage gets better, power efficiency gets
Why is
better.
the
But
game stealing?
there's
That
also
is a
been
good
that fun
question.
thing that graphics get better. That a lot of times the consoles, as the next one's being developed, technology gets cheaper. Games get cheaper and cheaper to make. The graphics get better throughout a console generation. And also the fact that a lot of times the previous, like, console, the PlayStation 4, in the case of the PlayStation 5, like, last gen tech gets cheaper. Whereas this generation, prices of everything just keep going up. Controllers get more expensive. The hardware is now,
Apparently
you want a
not, Black
PlayStation 5
Lives.
Pro with the disc drive, it's like $1,000 right now. The talk is that PlayStation 6 will not have a disc drive. $80 games, $1.5 thousand console. You know what's crazy? This is not some outlandish prediction. There is real actual numbers that it could be about $1,200 to $1,500 for the PlayStation 6. No Xbox competition to make them actually better. Digital games controlled.
Bro, literally, Xbox competition doesn't even fucking, like, that doesn't do anything. Every time they compete now, it literally doesn't benefit us at all. Modern competition between these companies does not benefit us. That is a literal fucking fact. They just fuck us over even harder.
Discounts will be a no-no because there is no secondhand market, and the
What a
PS6 prices
fucking
are probably going to go
joke.
up even more if the AI bubble doesn't pop soon enough. I'm so hyped for the great PlayStation 6 generation. Now, I did see this interesting tweet by Radek, and he said, it's finally happening. The PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita stores are being shut down. This was also part of the announcement today, but he goes, it is inevitable, but I'm super sad because a lot of digital-only games and DLC that haven't been brought forward are going to be gone forever. There's a lot of stuff that right now only exists on the PlayStation 3, and I can't help but kind of think...
Mostly not true. PS3 emulator, my guy. You could thank PC gaming for preserving the things that you claim to love. Just saying, brother.
Think about that for the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. How many games, how many demos, how many experiences that we love are just about to be gone forever? How many old demos and stuff are just going to be erased because they're not needed? Or even stuff like, think about, I don't know, it is crazy that this right here he highlights as Infamous 3 had a lot of cool DLC and stuff. All of that's gone. What happens when now there isn't a physical PlayStation 4 disc drive on a PlayStation 6? That means all these previous console generations going away means that exclusive content is gone as well. It's weird to think about the fact that even if you want a PlayStation 6, if you have a PlayStation 5 collection, you now can't sell your PS5. If you have a PS4 collection, you can't sell these last-gen tech and upgrade. For the first time ever, the end of backwards compatibility, there's just not really a reason to trade up. At this point, it's like, all right, maybe get a PlayStation 6 at some point, but you have to keep your last-gen tech forever if you want access to those games, which is so crappy. You know what? Part of it, I think, comes down to the fact that a lot of people, the excitement with...
No, I'm not gonna lie. Red Dead 2 looks visually better. I'm not gonna lie. No. I think Red Dead 2 fucking Arthur's face looks better. When are we setting up the PS3 emulator? Technically, I have to reset it up because I've already set it up once before, so I have to do it again. Metastorm had an ultra wide patch on PC. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that, I'm not gonna lie, Metastorm on ultra wide, holy fuck. Yo, low key though. I would just ignore the rubber banding for that.
Previous generations was that advancement in graphics and in world size, right? Oh, wow, now we're able to create this amount of detail, this amount of storytelling. Look at these individual scars and stuff. That's cool. But at the same time, I almost feel like we sort of started to plateau a long time ago. Like, PlayStation 4 still looks so fantastic. PlayStation 3 doesn't even really look that bad. Can we just be brutally honest, right? This kind of stuff here...
PS3 doesn't look bad, but still not peak, bro. Oh my god, he looks like he's been fucking scared the shit out of. PS4, like, the visual graphics of PS4 games were so insane for their time. It makes us look at everything, like, on the PS5 or Xbox Series X or even, like, modern PC releases. And I'm just disappointed. Because, like, the wow factor of last gen, like, from a visual perspective, was such a huge step up. I'm sorry, like, PS4 compared to PS3 was such a visual step up.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of in that frame of mind where I will take...
Just talking pure visuals, man.
Good games at any price point, as long as they're interesting. I would rather have cheaper tech that's more accessible and go back to $60 games that look like this than $100 games that will never get a discount ever, right?
Yo, is that a Dreamcast Guy W? That sounds like a Dreamcast Guy W to me. I'm just saying, bro. Low key, I'm just saying, bro. Graphics did absolutely plateau. 100%. That's the Dreamcast Guy W right there.
I feel like a lot of people are getting burned about the idea of, like, okay, what can this really advance past? If this is a PlayStation 5 game, do we really need a PlayStation 6 on a graphical grounds? I saw this tweet by Pio. Pio, another huge PlayStation fan account. Super great. Obviously, I actually have talked to this guy. Hilarious dude. Super cool. But look.
Oh my god. Get off his knob, my guy. Everything Pio says is just strictly performative. Pio is, like, besides him, you know, standing up to PlayStation with his tweets and making his little video and posting on Twitter, he's not going to do anything to go against PlayStation. All right, just everything Pio does in this instance with this situation is purely just fucking performative.
PlayStation I loved is long gone. $1,000 consoles, subscription prices going up, game prices going up, less games first party than ever, still a big focus on games as a service. The future of gaming has never looked so dark. And I'll be honest, when I first played...
Everything was cool up until this moment. They've ignored every concern that we brought up for years. For fucking years. Io can get past Metaphor's tutorial. Oh man. Drop the game after 6 hours. Damn, get fucked.
Pull up this tweet. I didn't see this. That's actually a great point. Used to, with every console generation, there was always this interesting, like, question mark about how things could get better. You know, obviously, I've been a big fan of gaming magazines since I could read, and back in the PlayStation 2 era, when the first rumblings of the PlayStation 3 happened, they were actually right after the PS2 came out. There was talks that as soon as the PlayStation 2 came out, everybody's making tons of exclusives and big experiences and groundbreaking RPGs, but immediately, Sony behind the scenes was working on how big and crazy the PlayStation 3 could be. And it was cool to think about the fact that, okay, how much greater will those experiences be? How big games, right? There was that interesting excitement of, okay, as perfect as like this RPG is or whatever, you're already thinking, oh man, what is the next boundary pushing game we're going to see? Whereas now, things can't really get better, right? It does feel like in a lot of ways that right now, we're only losing stuff. We're losing access to physical games. We're not really getting anything that feels like this giant advancement. Because in a lot of ways, I guess now everything can already be done, right? We're not going to suddenly get 8K games, and even if they could, they're not going to look that much better than 4K games. And I'll be honest, a lot of 4K games don't look that much better than like a game that's running at a rock solid 2K, right?
Because literally when they tell you it's 4K, it's not true. It's not real 4K, bro. It'll be like variable resolution or fucking upscaling technology. It's not actual 4K. It's like when you watch a fucking 4K movie, it's like the same situation with like a 4K movie streamed. They'll tell you it's 4K, but because of the bit rate, you're not actually seeing 4K. Whereas when you get a fucking disc, a 4K disc, and you're watching the film on that, it's actually a true 4K image. Yeah, that's literally what the same shit with gaming too. But like realistically speaking, if PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo cared, I guess Nintendo's technically excluded from the conversation. But if PlayStation and Xbox actually cared, they would have delayed this generation into the 2030s. But they are all in on launching their new garbage systems in the worst landscape, in a arguably even worse landscape than COVID. All right, with all the forewarning in the world, right? They like the problem with COVID, the COVIDs and shit, was that they were already about to launch into PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series like just before COVID, right? So it's like they had to do it, right? At that point, it's just whatever, right? Everything is ready to go. They just had to pull the trigger, right? Yo, EB, thank you so much for the membership, my guy. Like, that was the difference from this situation, like, versus COVID. This situation, they have all of the warning signs of, like, delay this generation. Like, delayed in the next generation. Every warning sign, years in advance. And they're still choosing to go full speed ahead into launching in 2028 and fucking destroying themselves. Because all they care about is their fucking investors, their shareholders. And that's what matters to them. They don't give a fuck about the landscape of gaming and gamers and console owners or whatever. They don't give a shit about that. They will fuck you dry just to make sure that the next generation comes out on time because they have to please their fucking investors. So let them fail. Stop supporting them. Stop supporting them. It's so crazy that people are still choosing to support them, but you have to stop. Like at this point, if you don't fucking, if you choose to go out of your way to subsidize every fucking, like they're not subsidizing you, you're now subsidizing them. If you go out of your way to subsidize every garbage decision these companies make, you will fucking ruin this industry even worse than what it has been. You have to let it go. Let them fall flat on their face. That's just what you have to do. Straight up. Straight up. Yo, Nissan with the 5 gifties. Holy shit, dude. Nissan, thank you so much, my guy. I was like Mr. It showed, it displayed wrong on my free stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. EB said I started buying up PS4 and 5 games that play without internet. Absolutely. Omega said, honestly, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Exactly. But we're the bad guys. We're the bad guys for not choosing to get screwed over, right? So many people Like we've been saying this shit for years. They call you thieves. They call you all the worst shit in the book. People that pirate games should go to prison. Blah blah blah. Meanwhile, like legally, quote unquote, within a legal realm, these companies been fucking stealing from you left and right. Honestly, get him, Cassie. Yo, Mr. Bag Your Mom, what's good, my guy? Where are we at? How close are we to tier 1 at this point? Gotta be almost there. We aren't already. We're like super close. Gotta be.
I don't know. So, does Sony realize that if they drop a $1,500 PlayStation 6 with no physical disc to collect, everybody's going to go PC? Because at least Steam is a superior digital option. They really can't be this stupid. You know, this is an interesting point, right? Because this tweet is from 1 hour ago. Already has almost 8,000 likes. That is the thing. Steam games go on sale constantly. Steam is, if we're just talking about PlayStation as a storefront, taking a 30% cut.
If everybody believes that the PS6 is going to be like $1,500, and if it turns out to be like $1,000, are they going to justify buying that shit? Are they going to justify buying it even though it's clearly not worth that much?
If my 30% cut goes to PlayStation and a lot of PlayStation stockholders or Valve, I'm more and more thinking, you know, at least Valve tries their best to make the platform good. Valve does, as a private company, trying to make cool, interesting hardware, even if that's overpriced as well. There just isn't an advantage if you're not going to make a PlayStation with PlayStation exclusives. Why care about the PlayStation 6? Honestly, if we're being really rude, why care about the PS5? I don't think we need a PlayStation 6 until at least 2030 or a new Xbox, because there's so many incredible games that run at 60 FPS. Their current consoles are as powerful, just already the developers need to learn how to optimize their games. And I have to admit that, right? Resident Evil Requiem was absolutely insane. Death Stranding 2, still some of the best graphics we've ever seen. Fully optimized, crazy gorgeous. And I guess my frame of mind is, okay, do these games feel held back? Do these games feel lacking? Do these games feel incomplete? Of course not, right?
I mean, on consoles they are. I mean, what? On consoles they are. I mean, but hey, man.
Genuinely the worst generation by far. I remember this generation being marketed as 4K 60 FPS, and now, of course, we're getting a lot of talks about games not coming anywhere near it. Valve apparently, after they released the Steam Machine, now they're having to change it. So, well, actually, it's not really 4K 60 FPS.
So Valve literally just following the same type of bullshit Xbox, PlayStation, both did themselves too. They all do the same shit, bro. It's fucking sad. Hello, Alchemy. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. I appreciate everything. Thank you so much for modding for me, bro. It's always good having you here. Take care of yourself. Happy 4th of July, my guy. They're starting to understand. It's too late, though. Too late, but better late than never.
Even a lot of stuff of like, now there's a lot of talks that unfortunately GTA 6 very likely going to run at 30 FPS. But here's the other part of it, right? Physical disc production ending in January 2028. Now, a lot of people are also taking this as a sign that this is the release date for the PlayStation 6, that they're going to end the physical development of games while they're basically rolling out a new console that doesn't have a disc drive. And with that, physical backwards compatibility, the pathway on PlayStation has come to an end. Your physical PS4 and PS5 library serves no role on the PlayStation 6. The all-digital future was expected, but not many expected it this soon. The $1,000 price tag for the PlayStation 6 is now less appealing than it already was. You know, a question I kind of have is like, what happens if the PlayStation 6 is like $1,200 and doesn't even come with like power cables, or it doesn't even come with a controller, right?
Bro, like, my question is, what difference does it make? A $1,200 console, whether it comes with all the accessories in the world or none of the accessories, is still a fucking retarded ask. To me, it wouldn't matter whether it came with it or not. It's still a garbage ass. It's still not worth diving into. It's still not something I would buy.
There is a chance. Let's be honest. At this point, I am super underestimating how bad this is going to be, right? I'm aiming at the floor, and it's still going to ricochet and be worse than I could ever imagine.
My question is, Dreamcast Guy, if it includes those things, are you going to fucking justify spending $1,200 on a console, you fucking clown?
PlayStation 6 will not have a disc drive. It'll be entirely a digital console, and I imagine that Xbox will follow suit. Game ownership will soon be a thing of the past. I'd say vote with your wallet, but the reality is that it won't matter. It's a tragedy. And this is an interesting point.
Leave. Fucking leave. Leave. Oh my God. It's like they're so fucking dumb. They'd rather die on the Titanic, bro. They literally would rather sink with the ship. That's how they're fucking talking. Leave. What the fuck are you thinking?
Point, right, is that really
Pause game
it's being
is
forced
staying
upon
down.
us. It's that, okay, people are
No, like, dude, you could literally just fucking leave.
spending a lot of money digitally, but now it's
Like, to me, this is like on the bro, when fucking, like, we have to keep the same energy. A lot of people have told me that I overreacted, but literally when the fucking Xbox One was announced, like, shortly after that, I sold my 360 and all my fucking games. Dead ass. Because, like, I was fucking like, fuck this company, I hope they die. Like, bro, it's time to fucking leave. Like, that's the point. Like that was, back then, I had a level of standard that if you're gonna do some dumb shit like that, like, your platform, your company, you know, you as a console game, like, company are no longer viable at all because you crossed the fucking line. Fucking leave. It's literally that simple. You can just fucking leave. Oh, man. Yo.
It's not like you have an
Crazy,
option.
man.
Like, it's just taken
Crazy
from
work.
you. Everything is just going to be digital. And now all sales are digital. I mean, 100%
right,
of the
I got
market is
you,
digital when there is no
Eschaton,
other
thank you.
option. God, look at that. I won't be buying the PlayStation 6 if
Oh,
it
man.
doesn't.
Hold on, one sec. Yo, fuck it. Yo, I cannot believe, like, these guys, they really think that they're slaves to Sony, bro. Like, how else can you consider it at this point? Like, bro, you're not a slave to Sony. You can leave at any time.
Support physical games. Future digital libraries up in the air. Closed garden digital means no incentive to push deals. Preservation of titles becomes questionable, and the games will not get cheaper with this move. There's literally no benefit to the consumer in removing the physical. And that's right. There's no benefit to the consumer. It's all the money going back to Sony headquarters. Now, closed garden, or what a lot of people call the walled garden approach, is something that Sony really got famous for during the PlayStation 4 era. During this, basically PlayStation started to really crank out games, right? Tons and tons of stuff. Here's Uncharted 4. Here's this. Here's that. Here's Shadow of the Colossus remake. Now we're working with Bluepoint for this. That was a huge, huge, huge deal. Their whole idea was that we're going to be this separate ecosystem. If you want to play our games, you have to have our system. You have to come to our place. You have to pay our price tag. But they also did something that this closed ecosystem was actually very beneficial. They basically said, all right, we're going to make everything as cheap as possible, as accessible as possible, and as fun as possible. So
Wait. Hold the fuck up. What? Oh, the video's gone? My bad. Sorry about that. Bro. What he said sounds fucking insane. Hold on.
Here's Uncharted 4. Here's this. Here's that. Here's Shadow of the Colossus remake. Now we're working with Bluepoint for this. That was a huge, huge, huge deal. Their whole idea was that we're going to be this separate ecosystem. If you want to play our games, you have to have our system. You have to come to our place. You have to pay our price
Sorry about
tag.
that, guys.
But they also did something that this closed ecosystem was actually very beneficial. They basically said, all right, we're going to make everything as cheap as
What does he mean that the closed ecosystem was very beneficial? That doesn't make any, like, are you trying to say that because of the walled garden situation, they were able to make it cheaper, or because they made it cheaper, it made the walled garden situation work? I'm confused. I'm super confused, because it's like yes, when you Lindo said we're $27 away from hitting tier 1. Oh shit. I'm scared. We have a tier 2 video, by the way, so at $400, tier 2 video, 14-minute video. I am scared. Apparently it's Adriano's best work yet. So Lindo, did you fall? You knock out, bro?
As possible, as accessible as possible, and as fun as possible, so you're excited to come play with us, right? We're gonna make it where it feels great to come to PlayStation, but
like, don't it, bro? Literally, it would just be a better situation if literally you just made your games available.
Okay, I Cass on DCG can go now.
Yo, DCG can go now. Damn, Trunks, thank you so much for the 27, bro. Oh my God, hold on. Let me just see where he's finishing up his point here, and then we'll throw him away.
As this really skyrocketed, I mean, it absolutely worked as an experiment. PlayStation got worse and worse about it. Less sales, less games, less DLC.
Yes, if anything, it just says that, like, dude, like, this works when the market conditions are perfect. But in any other given situation, literally the walled garden approach is a fucking failure. That's why you should just make your games available every fucking where and offer a good platform that respects the consumer. Because in any other situation other than the perfect world scenario, which arguably you could argue PS4 generation for PlayStation was the perfect world scenario.
Yeah, get that deformed Sony gull off the screen.
Piplup, thank you for the 2. Oh my God. Like, that's literally walled garden approach only works in the perfect world scenario. Thank you so much for proving it, Dreamcast Guy. He talked this through it in a perfect way possible, and the fact that these fucking console gremlins ignore that shit is fucking hilarious.
See, just basically, all right, the higher those walls got, now you're trapped. Even if you don't like it, well, too bad. You're.
And guess what, Dreamcast Guy? For years, you and PlayStation fanboys have advocated against gamers' own best fucking interest. You've been fucking doing this for years, and it needs to be stopped. Straight up. Straight up. Y'all need to stop advocating for taking games away from players, for literally letting a corporation take advantage of you by locking you into their fucking ecosystem. Stop fucking doing it. Nick, thank you so much for hanging out, bro. Take care. Take care of low-flying fireworks. Have a great Independence Day. Hey, appreciate it, Nick. Thank you so much, bro. Click Clack says shareholders and blue hairs were the worst thing to happen to gaming ever. Sam Reallys, right? B Ward GTA 4 will require some basic modding to play properly on modern PC, just FYI. Or you can play it on Steam Deck. Runs amazing on Steam Deck. Solid lock 60. Can't argue that. All right, guys. We're getting rid of Creamcast Guy. And I just want to say thank you all so much for all the support. You guys hanging out with me all this time. It really doesn't go unappreciated. So thank you for everything. It does mean a lot. Thank you. But we got tier 1. So I'm going to go get dressed in the Scooby Goon suit. We're going to look at the AI slop from the community, have some laughs. So I shall be right back, y'all. I might take a couple of minutes. I'll take a couple of minutes extra because I gotta go dehydrate. I'm just saying. All right, I'll be right back.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Gooning gang, what? Gang, we gooning and gooning. Gang, gang, what? Gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on decline. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Goonin', goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
Alright, y'all, return.
Hold on. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks.
I returned with more water, by the way.
Hold on. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang.
Get rid of Dreamcast Guy. Get him out of here. That water. Trying to balance, trying to at least balance my bad habits. Pseudo's like, what the fuck, it's 3 a.m. Brother, we don't know what it is to sleep here. You're saying, what the fuck, it's 3 a.m. Brother. This is my work time. This is like just a regular day of my life, dog. Holy shit. Do you not realize that I'm legitimately insane? It's 12 a.m. for me, West Coast time. Hey, let's go. Sleep when you're dead. Bro, this is like, do you not realize how truly insane I am? I'm fucking nuts. What sleep? Fuck that. Can we watch AO? Click Clack is crazy. All right. Excuse me. All right. So we got. You see. I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom of the Discord now. All right. Tier 1 trolling. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. All right. What the fuck? Yo, what did you do to me? No, that's disgusting. Ugh. Bro. I'm here for the cope and the gooning. Maybe both at the same time, yo. What's up, Lois? Bro, what did you do to me? Why would you do this? Oh, man. Fucking getting trolled to hell over here. It's only just begun. It's only just begun and already being trolled to hell. Alright, usually it's good enough. Alright, so guys, at any point, if you become a channel member, you can join the Discord. 99 cents or more. Channel membership gets you access to the Discord. You go to the membership page, click the Discord link, join the Discord. If you want to make AI content, you would just scroll to the bottom of the Discord server and post it in the AI SLOP channel. You're more than welcome to make, AI posts. It could be like up to 5 a week. So, usually everyone uses it to troll me, or sometimes some people are nice to me. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm scared. Blame Lindo. It's always Lindo's fault, damn it. Got here at the start of tier 1 again. It's almost like it was intentional, Lois. Almost like it was intentional, huh? Alright, so brand new week equals 5 AI posts of pictures, videos, music in total. Per husband, oh my fucking god. Alright, butt chug pulling up. What? Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Yo, I'm about to make that my profile picture. Yo, Lindo passed the fuck out. Poor Lindo. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking hilarious. I look like... What's crazy is... Bro, I look like Stallone. I literally look like Stallone. That's fucking crazy. Alright, Nissan said, ask and ye shall receive, suffer. Oh my god. You really... Hold on, I have to adjust this a little bit. Bro. I literally I said I would rather have Jean-Claude Van Damme doing a split. And bro is like, okay, bet. Really? Really? A little bit smaller. This is awful. The determination on this mug. I don't know if you guys... Okay, it did show. It did show. I'm just making sure. Alright, so Lindo says, I know you were plotting against me, but she's too lazy. Your dreams will just be dreams, Nissan. Fuck, bro. Is this like, is this, what the fuck is it called? B-Man, shut up. Oh my god, what is it with fucking Ed Bundy? I forget the fucking name of the show. Bro, this is fucking weird. First off, you gave me China arms. I would totally rip off someone's head with those arms. Married with children. Thank you, Click Clack. Alan Peck, you made me look like a Puerto Rican China. Okay, then. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. I know where your biases are. B-Man said, we all know Cassie is hiding her goofy, bubbly, girly side. But she is not hiding it well after checking her new avatar. I found this clip. What? Yes. This was like an insider joke. All right, someone took a picture that looked like this as their profile. They made it their profile, so I literally took a selfie, and I mimicked the face, and then I uploaded it as my profile picture. That's literally what I did. Okay, Nissan, are you good, bro? That's literally what I did, and then
I'm Cassie.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, this already sounds like a corny song.
I'm Cassie. Here I go. Watch me make.
What the hell?
I'm Cassie.
Do I have to download this?
I'm Cassie.
Please don't tell me I have to download this. Oh god.
I'm Cassie.
Yo. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Here I go. Watch me make a crazy show. Funny face.
Mega Man?
Nobody knows what comes next. Whoa, one more game.
You made me look like a fucking 5-year-old.
I'm back in town. Yeah, I'm chubby. I already know. Call me fat. Watch my attitude show. Call me goofy. Call me weird. That's my style. That's why I'm here.
This is corny as fuck. Yo, B-Man. Yo, you corny fucking idiot, bro. I swear to God.
Random hat. Look at me. How about that? I walk in the room, everybody stare. I make one face and freeze the air.
I hate you, bro.
Wrong move.
I don't do morning. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Still smiling. Never mad. I'm Cassie.
I'm very mad right now. Okay, I like that picture. I like that picture.
Funny face. Strike the pose. Nobody knows what comes next. Whoa, one more game, one more round. Turn the music up. I'm back
The
in
goon
town.
sprinkles, bro. The goon
That's what
sprinkles.
I say. Then somehow the whole day fades away. Controller ready.
Really, B-Man? Really, bro?
Still playing games way too late at night. Jim keeps calling. I let it ring. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the thing. But right now I got a plan.
What is going on, bro? B-Man, B-Man, you need to be stopped, bro. You need to be stopped, bro. This is really corny. This is kind of cringe, bro. A couple of pictures would have been fine, not a whole video, damn it.
Here I go. Funniest girl you'll ever know. Crazy style, big surprise. Watch the goofy behind my eyes. One more game,
I look like a console gremlin.
turn it up loud.
Oh my god.
Last match. Yeah. Sure. One more.
No, no more. No more. Don't ever do that again. All right, don't ever fucking do that again, fucking clown. Oh my god, that was awful. Matter of fact, I need to delete that off of my hard drive immediately. I'm mad that I downloaded that shit. Hold on, I'm literally mad that I downloaded it. Now I have to make sure I delete it. I'm dead ass. Like, get that shit the fuck off of my fucking hard drive, bro. Fucking making sure that shit doesn't stay. Yo, son, that shit is like cancer. That shit is dead ass cancer. What the fuck? Yes, deleted. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, I was ready to say. I thought it downloaded twice. All right. No, I deleted that shit. That shit is pure fucking cancer. I'll protest too much. All right, butt chug. Did you make me Julia Roberts? That, oh my god, of course. That has to be Julia Roberts. It was very corny. Deleted to backup drive. Bro. Can't say I ever imagined myself being Julia Roberts. I don't necessarily hate it, but I'm not crazy about it either. She also has a really big fucking mouth and like crazy teeth. Which I think that sadly you kind of gave me. I could live with it though. Yo, heard you liked unibrows, so I got you. Oh my fuck. What the fuck? Yo, that looks crazy. That's not Julia Roberts, and who is it? I don't even know. It kind of looks like... It looks like some fucking movie she did. Bro, you made me Ed. I'm mad that you, like, literally colored me yellow. Gave me a unibrow. Oh my god. Oh no. No amount of brain cells is fixing that, damn. I mean, I love me some Ed, Edd n Eddy, too bad Amazon literally smashed my DVD set that I ordered. Nissan said, after the unfortunate breakup of the Gooner brother due to the discovery that Nissan Hightower was faking his short stature, he went on to have a successful career with his Grammy-nominated single, One Last Goon. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh my god, no! Fuck.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The girl with all that cake. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come and join us for one last
No, B-Man, do not put candles. Do not put candles. There's a buffering issue? Oh no. I think it's gonna fix. Alright, we should be good. Is everything okay? I think we're good. Everything came back. Oh my god, here we fucking go.
we count the days to Thursday night. Another story comes alight. You always make the hours disappear. Gooning together year after year.
Y'all are rip. I'm done with you guys. I'm so done with you guys. Oh man.
How one simple live stream found its place in our week.
Bro, it says Motown in the bottom right hand corner.
We're all a little eccentric. Maybe we sometimes take it too far. But Cassie, join us tonight for one last goon. One last goon. Stay a while.
Yeah.
We ain't ready to call it a night.
Yeah, that is a crazy Jerry curl.
Stay a while. Just one more Thursday night.
No, I will not, Christopher. You will in fact eat my short. Damn it.
One last goon with us tonight.
Yeah.
We remember every story.
Like, literally did his best interpretation of Barry White.
Every Twitter post, every Pepsi. All the boomer music tapes.
Like, honestly, this is like if Andy Gibbs and Barry White, like, fucked and had a kid. That's literally this. That's some scary shit, by the way. Yeah.
Funny how one Thursday turned into another year. one curly-haired girl worth coming back for. One last
No, Jen, that's not how that works, my guy.
Just one more Thursday night.
Oh my god.
With us tonight.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Some chase till one dream, some blame AI for everything, some join the
Bro, the song's name.
Every week's another theory. Chat's always inventing new law.
You?
We're all here for different reasons, but she's why we all stay. She's why we all stay here.
Am I though? Really though? I'm just a retard. That's it. Yes, the song names are insane.
Unlocked our hearts. Funny how one stream brought us all together. One last school. We'll be here next Thursday, just like always. One last school. Stay a while. Late night troll. Trash talk. Scooby Goon. Great memories.
Fucking goofy as fuck, bro. Fucking goofy as hell, bro.
We'll even forget about Tuesdays. Go with us. Baby,
We'll even forget about Tuesdays, yo. No, you won't. Y'all have still not let me forget about Tuesdays, bro. I can't believe this shit, bro. Bro, some of these names are insane. Gooning in the name of love. Stop in the name of love. Sitting on the toilet of love. I don't know what that's a reference of. Sitting on the dock of the bay, whatever the fuck it's called. Is it that song? Ain't no goon like the one I got. Ain't no love like the one I got. Papa was a rolling goon. Papa was a rolling stone. I can't get next to you. Is that like a play on Can't Get Enough of Your Love? No, that's the Temptations. I can't get next to you. Because you goon too hard. Alright, bro. Forget about the short Barry White was one of the best singers. They were gonna give me yes, absolutely. Barry White is amazing. Yeah, literally, this motherfucker is literally if Barry White and Andy Gibb had a fucking kid together. This is what you got. This is what you would get. It's fucking hilarious. Goon in the game. Let's get it on in the bathroom, bro. Rip Tuesdays, Jesus. Gooning ain't easy. Me and Mr. Lotion Man. Not me and Mrs. Jones. Me and Mr. Lotion Man. Alright, bro. Don't go goon in my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. One last goon before I go. Alright, y'all are sick. Yo, Nissan, you are fucking diabolical for this shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright. B-Man, you made a fucking AI video? Bro. After the cool song, Brother Husbands and Nissan won Cassie over. He never gave up. He got Cassie to run away with him. Well played, Nissan. Respect. Nissan and Cassie and modern Tarzan story stuff. Bro, bro. We literally just watched Tarzan last community night. Oh my god. Bro. Fucking Jane. Oh my god. What is this?
Come with me, Cassie, leave this world behind. The jungle is calling, our adventure is waiting tonight.
Listen, I love your wild dreams.
Is this,
but I'm bringing my pizza and my Diet Coke with me.
I know a place where the rivers run free, where the stars shine bright above the trees. No traffic, no noise, no city lights. Just you and me under jungle skies. I'll build us a home.
Nissan got them clutchable cheeks. Holy shit.
No walls around us, no rules to follow. Just
He could, Nissan could grab a vine with his ass cheeks.
The story we know. I wanna show you the life I chose. A world where our hearts can finally breathe. A place where we can both be free. I see the fire inside
B man,
your
are you good, bro?
eyes. I see the dream you're chasing tonight. You make the jungle sound amazing, like a whole new world waiting.
Listen, I have to say, I love my
Kingdom Hearts alternative universe. Alright, bro.
friends, my little things, the comfort that my modern world brings. I'll walk through the forest, I'll dance in the rain. I'll share your adventure, but I'll not be cold in jail.
Oh my god, dude.
I thought the jungle was the answer.
I thought I had to choose one side.
Maybe we
See,
don't
if
have to
B-Man was
change
trying to be
each other.
realistic, he would have a
Maybe we
constant
just walk
odor,
together.
like a green gas going off of Nissan. This stinky ass, yeah.
Where the wild rivers run free.
Yo, B-Man is a shipper, bro. He needs to be stopped. This shit is diabolical.
But don't forget the girl you see.
We don't have to be Tarzan and Jane. We don't have to live another name. You have your jungle, I have my world. Together
What the fuck? What did you do to Philip, bro? What did you do? Yo, Philip, fuck you, bro. I'm glad he fucked your face up like that. No, I have no idea how nasty Victorian women were.
Come with me. Come with me.
Yes, Philip was the old man. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Yo, Pseudo is wildin' right now. Yo, Pseudo is fucking sick, bro. Pseudo needs to be stopped, my guy. And B-Man, not for nothing, you need to be stopped too. Yo, this shit is sickening. This shit is sickening, bro. Oh man, fucking B-Man is fucking romantic over here. Holy shit, my guy. That was insane. Yes, I was just telling people the facts. You like men with BO. Bro, you're an old man, Philip. I'm also telling people the facts. You're an old bastard. Okay? Okay, Mr. Gray Hair. We can't blame Golden Apples for this. He is new to the cult of brother husbands. He doesn't know the Gooner Queen likes us. Sorry, Golden Apples. Ending sound effect by... Wait, what? Omega? What is going on? What is happening? What the fuck is that? I mean, you got one thing right. I'm holding a Diet Coke. I'll give you that. We're on the right track here. We're at least on the right track.
Cassie, this apple is priceless.
Cool, I'm hungry.
You did not just do that! Ah! Yeah! Why, Cassie? Why?
Bro, he looks just like the dude that played Thor.
Cassie, why?
Yo. Damn, you got called a simp. Yo. Alright, first off, this video is so unrealistic because why would I ditch, alright, a pizza? I think I had a pizza in hand and a Diet Coke, bro, for a golden apple. Yo, fucking crazy. He became Chris Hemsworth. I mean, it's not so bad though. I mean, not into Chris Hemsworth, but could be worse. Could be worse. All right, we got before and after. The ending is credited to Lindo. Oh my god, the Gooner twins. All right, bro, the Gooner twins. That's me and Nisa. Yo, low key, we look like Zod and General Zod and his side bitch. Holy shit. Gooner twin powers activate. Old Gooner twin, bro. I'm not getting old. Time is just bullying me. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Pussy all wet.
What the fuck, yo? Yo. Goonerals on, yo. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. There's some redemption for you, B-Man. There's some redemption. Oh my god, fucking dumb. Oh man. Yeah, Lindo came in clutch to help out with that last video. Alright, L Alchemy. For L Alchemy. Oh my god, hold on. We got Baby Ziggy. Baby Ziggy alert! Alright, let's see.
I guess Ziggy wants to go out. Oh no, there he goes again. Ziggy, you can't leave. You're
Bro, you turned me into a generic white woman. What the fuck happened?
today's special guest. Wow. Fired by my own cat.
You turned her into Vera Dark is crazy.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, handsome.
Bro, Ziggy, first off, turned into a different cat, and he ditched me for some fat pussy.
Welcome to my bachelor's pad.
Oh, nice. We hit tier 1, so it's gooning time.
Bro, I sound like an old, disgusting bitch that smokes. What the fuck happened? What? Bro, what the fuck happened?
I hate you, B-Man. Why did you make me fat? What the fuck is going on behind me?
Ziggy, what are you doing? Who are these hoes?
Chill, baby. We are just having a great time.
Technical difficulties, Jesus Christ, what is this? Yo, El Alchemy, you wildin', bro. You are wildin' for that. Garfield Ziggy, watch out for his big nachos, yo. The real that is insane. That is what. You're 169. Of course, you sound like an old lady. I do not sound like that. Yes, AI is scary, Piplup. You guys have weaponized this AI bullshit against me, and I'll speak out against it. Damn it! I cannot believe what I just watched. Courtesy of B-Man concept by Miss Bella. Okay. I'm not mad at that. He had the technical difficulties at the end there, too. AI is indeed scary. Okay, Linda said, okay, now I am ready for GTA 6. Absolutely sold. And no. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh my god. Hey, say hello to your new cover girl for GTA 6. See you on November 19th. There wasn't enough bisexual lighting. Fuck you, Linda. Yo. Where's the mod? Some say AI is the mark of the beast. You guys do a good job giving that credibility, yo. You're not lying, bro. It's so sad that it's true. It's so sad that it's true. Damn. Holy shit. Alright, Adriano. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Just because I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, apparently it's a sin to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know what? This is some bullshit. I call omega levels of bullshit, fuckery, all that. Can I just enjoy my Hello Kitty Island Adventure? What is so difficult about that? Make this a skin in GTA 5 or 6, please? No. Absolutely not. Bro, this dress is insane. Oh my god, bro. Fuck it off. Hello, Cassie Island Adventure. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. It is, Piplup, it is. Shut up, Sir Duck. Shut up, bro. Hello, Cassie Goonland Adventure. Alright, bro. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed. I cannot believe this shit. What's up, Greystone? You know, I will play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what pushback I get. I play what I want to play. When it's the Nintendo game, everyone's cool with it. When it's Hello Kitty, people try to grill you for it. Right? Just because it's Nintendo doesn't make it valid. Alright? I had to soften you up before the next video. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm fucking scared. Oh god. No. What the fuck? What the? What is this? What is this?
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom.
No.
Boom, boom. But if you can, get in that shit.
No!
Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit.
No.
Staying
Hey,
low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs.
Stop having space.
You go.
Stop having space.
Bring the gift.
Bro, there's too much feet.
Santa
Too
sleigh,
much feet.
Bring the
Too
gifts.
much feet. Oh my god.
Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
Yo, Hurricane, just stop laughing, damn it. Stop laughing. Shut up, Hypnotic Rapture. Fucking Sir Duck. To hell with you all. No, I am not. I hate this. I hate this every fucking week, Greystone. I hate this. Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the fucking club. Holy shit. The pain, the suffering, the anguish. B-Man said a special edition of Cassie as some of our favorite characters. Sorry, what is it, Nintendo? Oh my god. You made us Inuyasha characters? Hold on. Hell? Wait, does this video not work either? Oh my god, bro. The fuck? Hold up. First off, let me make this. There we go. First off, you made me Inuyasha and Sango and Kagome. Who the fuck is Shippo? You made Nissan Shishomaru. Who the fuck is Shippo? And who the fuck is Moroku? Oh my god, why? Why would you do this? Okay, I can live with that. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't like paprika. The fuck? Yo, the Netflix version, you ain't lying. Yo, not Tenchi Muyo. Black Lagoon, baby, let's go! Fucking Perfect Blue. Look, is that? Oh, I think I know what that show is. Oh my god. You're making me all the bitches I hate. Angel Cop, let's go! I like Remy, let's go! Okay, W's. Not too familiar with that character. Near Nissan Moroku. Yo. Okay, there was some L's and some W's mixed in. And then there was some I don't knows. Yo. This guy's fanboying. This is what I have to deal with. Now you know my suffering, damn it. Alright. I have never watched Kill la Kill, but I've heard good things. Alright, Nissan said the heart wants what the heart wants, Lindo. Nissan wants his freaking his muscle mommies. No fat bitches, just muscle mommies. That's funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, I know she hates me from Window. What the Oh my fucking god, why would you do this?
Wake up right now!
What's happening?
Get off the couch.
All right, fine.
Get up. I hate you. Get out of my
Yo.
house.
Yo! What the fuck? Bro, I get fatter like every fucking week. And I'm like 10 years older. What is this? I can't believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. This can't be real. This life is not real, bro. This life is really not real. Yo, Philip, I don't know if we're getting to tier 2 today, my guy. I'm fucking beat. Relationship goals. I can fix her, chat. Bro, no. No. I don't know what's worse, being fat or having to work out. Is this real life or is this just goonery? Oh my god. You mean 20? You mean 1? Fucking scene from like what, Rocky 4? Oh my god, dude. Yo, I'm dead. Bro, I really don't know what's worse, being a fat fuck or having to work out. Like, it's really a toss-up. Whoa, what is this? Philip said trailer park royalty? Yo, I swear, Nissan gets more tattoos like every week. Just like I get fatter every week, he gets more tattoos every week. Lindo's a cop. Cult classic rock. Freaking golden apples. Selling golden apples. Oh, sheriff by day, legend by night, no soliciting. We know who we don't. We know who we don't like. Yo. Fucking white chocolate, bro. Yo. Philip needs to stop making himself look all nice and then everyone else. Bro. Fucking yo, why don't you doll up? Look, here, why don't you doll up white chocolate like that? I'm just saying, brother. I'm getting a biased idea here. Of course you would. Yo. Motherfucker. Yo, get rid of Philip, bro. Get rid of this motherfucker. I'm so sick of him. Not only did you make me fat, but you made Ziggy fat too. Bro. I work hard so my cat can live a better life, yo. Yo, man. Yo, you are fucking awful. What the fucking... Hey, yo, what the fuck is that t-shirt? What the fuck? Bro, you made me a fat motherfucker. And then a guy version of me made me true trailer park trash. Rosie Cassie is crazy. Because pants are over... Bro, I'm fucking done. I hate you guys so much. It comes to my attention, a brother husband confronted the one true wife for her lack of baggy garments in the public. Do not tell her this. Let the video be a warning. Bro. It's Butch, bro. It's Butch. I'm fucking dead. What's up, man? I see what the hell. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh my god. Transcast is insane. Bro, I've seen this video. It was like an Asian dude that was dressed up like Sailor Moon. This is like retarded. Gets into this other dude was harassing him, so he just was like, yo, leave me the fuck alone, and then he wouldn't leave him alone, so I fought his ass and got him to the ground. I'm dead. I can't believe this shit. Alright, we got Trunks in the mix. What's Trunks got going on? Oh shit! Yo, Trunks is throwing gifties at people in the face. I love how Trunks is so happy-go-lucky. And he also has his fucking sword. Big W. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why am I eating a banana? Cass, Pig Butch. Oh my god. Yo. Fucking. I hate you guys. What the hell? I'm Sonya from Mortal Kombat? Dude, and the best Sonya to it. That's a W. Yo, that's actually kind of dope. What the fuck? Wait, who is this character? I'm not familiar with this character. You throwing the gifties is funny. Me as Mortal Kombat 3 Sonya is a big dub. Alright, I'll take the W where I can get it. I'm not sure who this character is, though. Yes, bro, MK3 Sonya is still my favorite Sonya. Trunks taking care of the elderly. Oh my god. Potassium. Is anyone else aware of this character? Because I don't even know. That was a good one though, Trunks. I love how you're smacking people in the face with gifties. That's hilarious. Alright, Cassie teaches typing. Oh my god. You fucking I'm Cassie Beacon. I'm here to teach you typing. I'm also here to charge you at least $50 for this typing course. Arza Scarlet. Okay, let me see. I'm curious. All right. Oh, I think I've seen this chick before. Oh, chick from Fairy Tail. I got you. I never seen Fairy Tail. Trunks is a true weeb. Oh, I see where you got the picture from. I see you, bro. I see. I'm Cassie Beacon, and I'm here to sell you this overpriced typing software. $50 well spent if it's Cass. I don't know about all that, brother. But that's funny. That's a classic throwback, baby. All right, follow up to Desi's post. Cassie Cage teaches gooning 2020. Yo. Cassie before YouTube is crazy. Gooning tutor for over 30 years. Bro, I was gooning since I was 2. Y'all are crazy. Yo, this. What the fuck? Dancing Cassie? What is... Bruh, what are we doing? It starts off with feet. I'm already disgusted. Fat Cassie? Bro. Why would you do this? No! Bro, why would you do this? No! Yo, that's disgusting! Ew! Ew! Why the fuck would you do this? That is not a fucking real video, bro. This is not a fucking real video. Everyone knows it's not a real video. Yeah, I think I should be okay. If you uploaded it and it didn't get taken down. Little Debbie ad. Yo, Hypno, shut the fuck up. Yo, Hypno knows how to work the meat. I mean, what? Gotta make the money somehow. This is horrible. I would much rather watch Donna Summer interviews. Not for nothing. I would much rather. If only. If only. That's just what I do with my free time. I watch interviews from my favorite artists from like fucking 50 years ago. Bro, this needs to stop. What are we doing? Adriano. Cassie Gate. Oh my god. Big Gooner's house. Alright, bro. Big Gooner's house. Big Gooner's house. Yo. Give that video a like. No. Fuck that video. That video's awful. That video's disgusting. Cassie hanging and working at her favorite place. Fucking Little Caesars? I don't know what's more offensive. I'm like a disgusting looking dude in a disgusting ass pimp outfit. That fucking mask or Little Caesars. They're all competing with like last place. I was hoping for that last night. What? Little Caesars? Yo, that's nasty. A callback to the Nissan at the gym video, remember? No. 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 Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Was she upset that he didn't sit on her face? What the fuck? What the fuck? A pimp named Cassback. Alright, bro. Cassie at work. Me working? Are you good, bro? You work with a Gen Z intern. The boss? Yo. Wait, what the fuck else was there? Hold on. Yo, she got mega fucking exposed. Hold up. What the fuck was all that? Was that Sir Duck? Oh my god. Was that Sir Duck? Yo, she got mega exposed, bro. Holy shit. That's why you keep your work laptop clean, right? Yeah. She's filed for harassment in a fitness. It's great seeing Cassie back doing car videos. Bro, what happened to my forehead?
I know I'm not alone in this. I think I'm just the one willing to say it. But as a 35-year-old woman, I'm like pretty much over my strong, independent, boss-ass, badass bitch era.
That just sounds like you failed miserably at it and you've given up.
Like, I would love for someone to just sweep me off my feet and say, quit your job. Here's my credit card. Here's the keys to a brand new car. I'm just taking care of everything. Like, I need dependence on another human at this point in my life. Like,
Yo, bitches fucked up mad hard, bro. They overstepped. And now they're wishing they had it the way they used to.
like, I'm really proud of myself. Like, pat on the back. You did it. You did it for a long time, girl. But, like, I'm tired. I'm tired and I just want somebody else to take care of me. And if you judge me for this, like, move on. This is the internet. I can say whatever I want. I'm just saying what I have to think many other women are feeling. I'm just...
Oh, most women got most women got man pride now. Most women got too much pride to admit that shit.
willing to say it because I have no shame at this point. So, yeah.
Am I supposed to be waiting for something? I guess just the music. You gonna stay tired, yo? Yeah, it's like, yo, homegirl, if you weren't content not having a man, like, before, like, 35, you already fucked up waiting until you were 35. Holy shit. It's over for you. Alright, Sir Duck and Cassie fighting about playing games.
I don't want.
Oh my god. 30-year-old gamers trying to convince each other to play after 10 p.m.
I don't want to change, man. I like who I am.
I like who you are too, but look at that. You know? You don't want to believe this, but that ain't us up there no more, pal. We can't do that the way we did it before. we're changing. We're like turning into regular people.
I don't want to change, man. I like who.
Yo, that is a classic meme, bro. That is a classic. Damn. Sad realities, bro. We're getting fucking old. We're turning into regular people. No, we're turning into old people. Cassie Balboa. Facts. Not much changed. Alright, Cassie loves her Goonie games. Bro, I never got it. I never played any of them. What the fuck is this? When you decide to check out the most popular Skyrim mods.
Of nudity, and I mean a lot. And when I say a lot, I don't just mean a whiff of tit. I mean the full rack. Full boobies, full boners, the full display. There's some genitalia on show there that would make a human go, what is that exactly? So, we shall be honored to attend.
Yo. What about Hello Kitty? I enjoy my Hello Kitty. Leave me alone. Let me have my island adventure. All right, we are done with tier 1. Holy shit. Yo, you gooners need to be stopped, bro. You gooners need to be straight up stopped, bro. Holy shit. I'm done. I'm tired. All right, what else are we gonna watch before I kick the I kick the can, all right? Literally. Yo. Most you can have, yo, that's a crazy funny emote. Holy shit, I'm exhausted already. Alright, but let me see. Watch a couple more videos. Only wholesome gooning in this Discord. Lies. Lies, bro. Straight up, just lies. Alright. What else we got on the menu? On the docket for today. All lies. All nonsense. I don't believe any of you. Alright, salt requests. Let's go. We have player essence. Oh my god, bro. No. No. Wholesome goody. Let's do some wholesome content. Yo, Omega, you going to bed, my guy? Gonna call it a night. Thank you for the hey, I'm glad you had some good laughs, bro. You also take care of yourself. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. I think the Gooners are unstoppable. You unsealed the demon pretty much. Pretty much. Alright.
You'll have
Bro, as a look, there's not many people I actually like fuck with heavy in terms of like I kind of look up to them. In terms of like inspirations for doing YouTube and shit, but Happy Console Gamer is definitely one of them. And nobody is more distraught than Happy Console Gamer when it comes to the whole like Sony announcement with the physical media ending and all that stuff. But he called himself, bro, I don't know how many times Happy Console Gamer has ever like titled his video Angry Console Gamer. I don't know how many times it has ever happened. He tried to make me get all weepy cast a little bit. Cause our man here is really feeling it, bro. So we got Happy Console Gamer. Sony just ended physical games forever. Angry Console Gamer, bro.
have to forgive my lack of editing today because I didn't think I'd be doing this video. It's Canada Day here, and I'm with my family. My editor's off. We're not working today. Well, we are working today because there's just been a major announcement that will completely change the industry forever. And last week, we were talking about it. And you'll have to forgive me that I got a lot of emotion, and I'm going to bring that emotion down. I'm just, it's this is the day.
No.
He was talking about it.
No, hold on. He was totally justified with his last video prior to this, by the way, because he knew exactly what time it was.
What happened? Last week, I released a video talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 and how it's just a code in the box. And I said how the entire industry was watching this one move.
Yep.
And they were all going to move accordingly. And everybody said I had overreacted. Physical media will not be over. There'll always be physical media. Yeah.
Look who's wrong now. He said that a bunch of people came out and fucking called him out for overreacting. Are those same people going to come in his comment section and apologize? Oh, they're just going to move the goalpost. Obviously, they'll just move the goalpost. Bro, he was dead the fuck on. Once GTA does it, the entire industry follows.
I knew it. We all knew. We've seen it happening over the last bunch of years.
Yep, sad realities,
and
bro.
The official statement came from Sony, from their vlog, and I have it on my phone if you wouldn't mind if I read this. This is like...
Sadly.
Physical disc production ending in January 2028 for new games releasing on the PlayStation console. In response to shifting trends in consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. Sid Schumann, him, Senior Director, Sony Interactive Entertainment.
No, I will have the last laugh, Philip. I will have the last laugh, damn it.
As consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continues to shift away from physical discs to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028 following this date. New games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers
it is
in
absolutely
digital formats
stupid,
only.
Dino.
This transition has no impact on games that already have released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends.
Yeah.
As the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces, physical discs. So for digital media, it's significantly outpacing physical discs. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games today. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation in how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games, whether that's at retailers or the PlayStation Store. We remain committed to delivering a world-class gaming experience to our fans, and we thank you for your continued support. For important updates on PlayStation Store for PS3 and PS Vita, blah, blah, blah. And then what I love is, right at the bottom it says, did you like this?
How about fuck no, assholes? Fucking hell.
This is right here. Did you like this? No. No. We do not like it. And I just want to say, I just don't want to be, I'm going to be that older guy. Look at me. Like, it's just, jeez.
I mean, I think he's the most justified out of everybody else, out of every other YouTuber, out of every, like, collector that's collected. I'd say he's pretty fucking great at collecting video games. But I think he's very much justified in literally just having a little bit of a rant, man. His lifestyle is ending. This is a moment for... Yeah, pretty much, man. It's fucking wild. Like, dude, I will say, like, bro, I literally recorded myself getting my PS5, and this will never happen again. Getting my PS5 in the mail and, like, running up the stairs like it was Christmas to go and unbox it. Like, I recorded myself doing that. I'm pretty sure the video's still up on, like, my personal Twitter account that I don't use anymore. But, like, I was literally that... It was like Christmas when it arrived at my house. Because you have like that. Because it's like, bro, I relate it to when I opened up a PlayStation 1 Christmas Day. You know, like, it's just, times are sadly changing. And it does suck. It does really suck. So I definitely get where he's coming from with that. That will never happen again. I'll never buy like a new console and I'll feel like Christmas Day ever again. You know?
I've been doing my show for 18 years, talking about all the games that I grew up with, all the wonderful memories I have had, and still continue to have, with my friends, my family, playing video games on physical format. And so I've grown up this way, right? So you can't fault me for this. I was just at a retro gaming expo last week, buying great old games, and some games that weren't too old. And to physically own them, it feels great. And to be able to share those with friends and to share them with you and share them all around the world is an amazing thing. Where, yeah, I am that older guy. I am. And the trend has been coming. I understand that. As I said in my last video, I buy a lot of discs from PlayStation when there's nothing on them, right? And then Grand Theft Auto 6 cemented that. And so... going forward in 2028, there's no physical discs anymore. You'll go to Walmart, you'll go to Best Buy, GameStop, wherever you buy your games from, and there will be no brand.
Yo, it is kind of weird as fuck, bro. Like, I remember all the times my dad would take me to Toys R Us, and I would fucking pick out a video game, and I would open it in the car and ride home because I couldn't wait. Like, I remember that with Spider-Man on the N64 with the red cartridge, like opening it and looking at the fucking, looking at the back of the box, I was like, oh my god, it's so cool, I got a fucking red cartridge this time. I was like, yo, son, it's so crazy to, like, think that isn't, like, like, you won't have that type of shit anymore, sadly.
New physical games released, but you can buy the digital codes. You'll be able to buy those there, they say. It's a change that, and I know so many of you watching right now and are just like losing your mind. And there's a lot of you going, hooray! No more physical discs. I don't want any of that stuff. I want a clean future with empty shelves. I get it. And I understand it. I'm not like... If anybody came up to me and said that they like to collect just digitally only, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. That's what you like to do. I don't care.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I've never been against people like just buying digital content, but it's like for some reason, like people just want you to no longer have your physical stuff anymore. It's like, what do you care? Like, what? How does it fuck you up? Like going out of your way to like be in support of having more options. How does that fuck you over? You know what I mean? Like some people are just fucking weirdos. Like they just want to watch like other gamers suffer almost. It's like even with my disdain of PlayStation guys, right? I don't want them to like have more garbage business practices. One, because in the end it fucks us all, right? Like just because like you don't buy physical games anymore doesn't mean that this is not going to affect you in the long run. Like this specific thing won't affect you, but guess what? After PlayStation gets rid of physical games, they're gonna go after something else. They're gonna eventually gonna take something from you, and then guess what? Nobody's gonna defend you. So I don't know. Miss my band albums. I know it's so crazy that people actually think that way. It's like, why wouldn't I say like, yo, this is some bullshit, Sony? Because like, I'm on the side of gamers and not a fucking corporation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. Oh yeah, Toys R Us, dude. Toys R Us, like the trip to Toys R Us was like the one thing I had to look forward to all the time. And like, bro, I remember begging for games, and the trip to Toys R Us that was like 20 minutes, that felt like 2 hours. Then coming home with something, dude. Those were days, man. It was like, there is no other period in history where I think growing up, like being a kid when we were kids, is like the ultimate time to be a kid. Not to sound like a selfish prick or like self-centered, but like in terms of like, we kind of had it all. Like if you were like an 80s kid or a 90s kid, or even like a 2000s kid, bro, we fucking had it all, bro. Like we had like the best fucking experience of like being a kid. Dude, being a kid now I would be miserable. Like if I knew what I knew and I could be a kid again, like right now, like fuck that. That would fucking suck. What do you have to look forward to? I don't know, bro. Yeah, if you were 80s kid, 90s kid, 2000s kid, like, you had an amazing experience. I can't imagine being a kid now.
You know, for me, that's not how I like to collect. That's not how I like to go. Like, special editions are done.
We didn't have it good.
I was already done anyways. I already said that. But they're done. What are they going to release, a special edition for God of War going forward in the future with a digital code in it? Is that what it's going to be? It just destroys the entire ecosystem that we've kind of come to know. And that's always a shock with new technologies and stuff, you know what I mean? I know AI is shocking us all and stuff like that. I get it. And it's a hard pill to swallow today. When I woke up with my tea, I almost fell out of my chair. I had this just awful feeling, and I was talking to my wife Kim about it, and she's like, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. They were coming for us, and they finally announced that it's done. And it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Everything that we've ever come to know is over to do with video gaming and collecting. And even if you don't, you're not a collector, you just buy physical games, you enjoy having them. You know, class as a collection. It's just, I buy the games I like to play. That's all changed now. It will be changed forever. And it's just so weird that Sony is the company that introduced the DVD drive in their system, in their consoles, and then the Blu-ray, and now they're just saying no. It's like they brought us along for this ride, saying, yeah, get physical disc, and then they're over time they just kept taking things away.
And they're gonna continue doing it, bro. It's the sad reality. They're gonna continue to do it. These companies can no longer create. And that's what makes them dying companies. Like, Sony can no longer create. It can only take away and give you the illusion that they are still creating. And that's just the sad reality of it. Like, in terms of gaming, PlayStation has peaked. I think Xbox has peaked. Nintendo, I also sadly think has peaked at this point. That's why you see them getting more, like, greedy, more, like, money hungry, like, gypping you at every turn, because they know in their heart that they can no longer innovate. They can no longer create. They can no longer give us the next great experience. So they'll give you the illusion that they can still do it while taking things from you, while charging you more, while literally, like, trying, like, it's like, I know that they know in their hearts they have peaked at this point. People just got to come to the reality of it. That's sadly what it is. Scissors is back. It's just in one last week. It's just a board games toy store now, though. Games are non-existent. Those PS2, GameCube, Xbox days were, in fact, the best of times. Anything, honestly, bro, look, I started gaming at, like, the dawn of the 3D era, you know, so that was, like, super exciting, even though I didn't realize what I was in. Like, I didn't realize how insanely cool it was. Thankfully, I got, like, my 2D fix in, like, by being into handheld gaming. Like, I was a huge GBA stan. I always loved my 2D, despite being thrusted into gaming at the dawn of the 3D era. Like, I grew an appreciation as a child for both. That's why I could still play both very happily today. But, yeah, like, to me, if you're talking about, I don't know, man, like, even before PS2, you know, OG Xbox and all that, like, just that, I don't know, man, like, I didn't play SNES, you know, during SNES era. I played it during the PS2 era, funny enough. But I appreciated that so much. It was like, despite me playing old hardware at that point, because I played Game Boy Advance so dedicatedly, it felt like I was wearing, like, a pair of shoes that I already fucking knew, even though I never tried them on before. You know what I mean? Like, sort of like that deal. But anything really, it's sad to say this, I enjoyed every era of gaming that I've been involved in up until now. And don't get me wrong, there's games that come out this generation that I love, but am I in love with gaming right now? Sadly, due to, like, how awful and how disgusting these companies are, I love gaming and I'm still passionate about gaming, but I'm not in love with gaming right now because just they make it so fucking hard. They genuinely go out of their way to make it as hard as they possibly can to be in love with gaming. I think I've been in love with gaming every generation prior to this one. And I think that inevitably I'll grow nostalgic for the moments that I've had in gaming right now in the future. But as of right now, it's sad to say that I'm not in love with gaming. Elliot, thank you so much for 1,000 jewels, my guy. GOAT number 1. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Really, though, Happy Console Gamer deserves the GOAT trophy. Straight up, he does, man. He's the fucking GOAT. I love this funny face he's making. I didn't mean to do him like I do Dreamcast Guy with the fucking pauses, but nonetheless, he really is the GOAT, and I do feel for him, bro. The gaming vibe is different now. It's just a fact. Yes, because I think we all know in our hearts that all these companies have peaked. Like, there was the idea, like, even last generation, despite, I think, Xbox faltering very consistently the entirety of last generation, I still felt as though PlayStation and Nintendo had room to grow. I felt like it. Even though they weren't perfect, even though they fucked up here and there, even though they were pushing some anti-consumer shit, there was still at least the feeling like they still haven't reached their peak. But now I know for a fact this generation, it's downhill for everyone. For Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, you cannot convince me otherwise. I wholeheartedly feel in my fucking heart they are now downhill. Like, and this is the first time I've ever felt that way about the major companies. And that's why I don't support them anymore. That's the reality of it. And it hurts to say this. And I think that despite like Happy Console Gamer being an older guy, I feel like maybe he would disagree with me because he still is so passionate. I don't know, maybe before like this update, like this announcement from PlayStation, I think that he would probably disagree with me. But after this announcement, I don't know how he would feel, man. I don't know how he feels. I don't know if he feels like genuinely, wholeheartedly he would agree with me, or like he would still be hopeful. I'm quite glad I grew up in the golden age of gaming. Now I'm starting to get older. I will probably game a few more years, but on PC pretty much only. Yeah, I don't sadly as passionate as I want to be for everything, because like I don't want to give up my passion. Like, I'm trying to protect my passion the best way I know how right now, because these companies are trying to tear the soul from out of you with every dumb fucking thing they do. With every disgusting thing, they're trying to rip your fucking soul out. They really are. And I'm fighting to keep my passion. I really fucking am. But they really test you every fucking time, bro. And also switching to fuck movies, no talent left. Yo, crazy, right, Lois? Perhaps that's why we're looking to the east. It's got that hunger that reminds us of that growing feeling. Yeah, that's why I'm like hoping. I'm hoping South Korea just like explodes with that talent. Like that's like we're looking for. Like we're at this point where all of the blossoms are dying, and we're just hoping to see one bloom again. And it's like at least one bloom again. And it's like, it's sad to be at that point, and I'm scared for the future, but I'm just like trying to keep what I have left. I'm extremely picky with my games these days. Randall says I'm 43. Jeez, bro. I'm like, right. Yo, you got 11 years on me, Randall. Fucking hell, bro. Shout out to you, my guy. They've already peaked. Keep trying to push farther instead of optimizing what they have. It's actually fucking sad to watch. And like, say if optimization for games was perfect today, I would be a lot happier. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think that would be a major step in the right direction. That would be like that's one of the biggest issues they would be addressing theoretically. But it's still like, all of the practices that they're pushing is just so awful. All of the lack of passion in their work is noticeable. There's just the reason why their work is so mediocre is because they know they don't got it anymore. And when you know you don't fucking got it anymore, like you're done. You're fucking finished. It's like any great fighter. Once they know they've peaked, it's fucking like it. Then you watch them fucking like die the most fucked up death, like from a sports perspective, not actually die, but like you see that moment where you know like your favorite fighter is fucking done. Like I've had that moment. I had that moment with Pacquiao. I've had that moment with plenty of my favorite fighters. Arturo Gatti, you know that moment where you know like your peak fucking like your favorite fighter is fucking done. And that's how I feel about all of these companies, bro. They're like, they were all, whichever one was your favorite fighter, you wanted to see them fucking continue. But you just know that moment where they got knocked the fuck out, where you knew it was fucking over for them. I can think of it so many different fighters. It's not just gaming. The West as a whole seems to be on a very steep decline in general. Not to get too depressing. It's such a dark thing to talk about, right? It's like when you just know it's fucking over. So it is fucking dark, but sadly true. I wonder what Happy Console Gamer would think about a conversation like this. It'd probably fuck him up mentally, bro. Oh my god. That's kind of what I related to though. Watching like your favorite fighters just take that massive L and just know it's fucking over. If you want to get away from these companies and I want to fuck you every turn, you could always watch my RNG series to discover new stuff. Shameless self-plug. Shameless rickroll. Yo, shout out to my man Lois. It's true though, bro. He be looking out. Hell yeah, dog. I'm not even mad at you for the plug, my guy. With me, it's Volition around Saints Row 3, dude. You know, I still enjoyed Saints Row 3. But even back then with my favorite franchises, like 4 came out and I was still convinced it'll be okay. Like I remember convincing myself that this is fine. Like not that the game is fine, but that they could rebound from that. And then we got Saints Row, the reboot, and that's when I knew it was fucking over, bro. Right when I saw the trailer, I knew it was fucking over for them. Like I knew Volition was never coming back. It's always better to stare into the void as it swallows you. Go out with a gusto. I miss those days growing up in the 90s. We really did have a good back then. Yeah, bro. And the crazy thing is like we remember the bad shit. You know what I mean? Posted your review. Hell yeah, Silent Night. Shout out to you for supporting the homie, for playing his game, playing Golden Apple's game, and leaving him a review. Whatever you did, whether you loved it, whether you hated it, the effort means a lot. I know it means a lot to Golden Apples. I know they put so much fucking work into it. If I can record the devlogs, bro, the mini crash outs, the moments, bro. But I'm so happy for Golden, bro. It's got so bad I started reading books and building dioramas. Gaming is just an exhausting endeavor. It is, bro. It is, and I'm fighting fucking tooth and nail, bro. Fighting fucking tooth and nail to save my passion. Yo, because if you told me 10 years ago I'd fucking start doing YouTube, I'd tell you you're fucking nuts. I would tell you that you're fucking nuts, and the only reason why I started doing YouTube is because I genuinely felt like shit was going bad. Because I had no speaking skills whatsoever, like 0 speaking skills. You know, like in order to have like to actually like pretend I could give a speech, I had to do like endless fucking like practice. Insane amounts of practice. Because I have done it before. But it's never like I was never really good at it. I really tried my absolute best. But you know, that's not something I was ever interested in. I was never interested in getting in front of a camera, having attention on me. Like I genuinely fucking knew. I just knew in the back of my mind, like things are not going well, and then just to watch things continue to fuck up, like on extraordinary levels of fuckery, like just made me. It has made me even more fucking invested, bro. Yo, Nissan said reading. Yo. Remember when homie, I forget the fucking head coach, but head coach is like, playoffs? Yo, that's that's what I thought of immediately when you were like, reading? Yeah. Oh man, bro. If you have shame, you're doing content creation wrong. I will say though, I can name a lot of content creators that should have some fucking shame. Reading?
You know? And to the point that we don't have anything. And then what happens? And here is the big kicker of it all. What happens when, you know, years down the line, they just take away certain games off you? Because you're just licensing them, right? To use for, you know, a set amount of time until
Brother,
they deem
brother, we have to steal them. Steal them. Straight. Yo. Oh man. The sad realities, but it's true.
There will be no more physical discs. You know, no more game for you. No more game for you. It's over. Sorry, that game that you were playing from like 15 years ago, we're taking it off our store. It's gone, and that is the number one problem. That's the thing that we're all upset about. Like, here, all my games are still here. I can plug them in to
like I promise you. Like, look. The whole collecting aspect is, you know, not to take away disrespect from doing that. That's a choice, and it's respectable. I think that Happy Console Gamer has amassed a very respectable collection. I feel like people would be 10 times less pissed the fuck off if they felt safe. Like, if they genuinely felt safe, not this fake, false, like, sense of being safe, right? Like, if they felt like the content that they own genuinely was safe, I think that there would be 10 times less issue with this. Download all the ROMs before they outlaw them. You ain't fucking lying. I mean, we're already there technically. Look at what Nintendo managed to do, right, with some fucking Nintendo ninja lawyers. But where one door closes, more open. But yeah, it is imperative that if you're into, like, collecting everything in terms of online, downloading all that shit, gotta do it, man. Gotta do it.
Console, they still work. All of these games, all PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, they all will still work. And we all thought, watch for this one, we all thought these guys were becoming the bad guys. This format seems better than nothing now. And yes,
they're all going in the same direction. It's the same wave. It's the same wavelength, just different, just at different trajectories. That's it.
The trend has been that a lot of people buy digital and they don't buy physical, and that's what they're saying. They're saying, you know what, we're just going with the trend. Where there's a lot of us that really like to own something in our hands. Here's Sony. Here's a couple of examples. This is from this year, not too long ago. You know, these beautiful games here. I like to pick this up, and I like to talk about it on the show, and show the back, and just talk about the game, and show that I own it physically. And going forward in 2028, that's over. That's over. This day will go down, man. And I'm telling you, if this is not going to be easy for Sony. And I know they're all sitting around a big table and they're all saying, this isn't going to be easy for us. Because everybody's going to do a backlash, the likes of which I don't even think they can wrap their heads around right now. I don't think so.
And sad reality is, as much of the general concern it is to get this type of backlash, they still don't care. They don't give a fuck. They've never given a fuck. They will never give a fuck. They don't have the financial, like, basically all they care about is their shareholders. There isn't a balance to this. The balance has been gone for a long fucking time, guys. It's been gone for a long time. There's no wiggle room to try and there's no wiggle room for them to dance for you. There's none of that. That doesn't exist anymore. They have no interest in dancing for you. Matter of fact, they're spitting right in your fucking face, and they don't care. Because it's either you or the shareholder, and they don't give a fuck about you no more. They think they've gotten so fucking far. They think they're so necessary in an industry that caters to nothing that is a necessity. They think they are a necessity. Terminal Profits kills everything once infected. Unfortunately, too many other people don't care about physical and owning. The thing is, Randall, I think if everyone cared genuinely and physical collecting was in a better state, I still think they would do this anyway. And that's all speculation. And you could say I'm full. I think that's completely wrong. You're welcome to feel that way if you want to. I just think that no matter what, they were gonna pull this bullshit. It's just that they feel as though it's more justified now, from the perspective of the state of the industry. But that's it.
It's like, for me, I'm not the big boycotting guy, but this is one time that I'm like,
don't buy
I like
GTA,
video
really?
games a lot. But a lot of what I like is being able to own the game as well, and to own it going forward, and something I can pass on to, say my daughter, that she can play some of these old games, that she can always play Mario Kart World, unless they stop you downloading the darn, code onto your cart. And it's heartbreaking. It's a day that we will not soon forget, and it's one that I can't get over. I still can't get over. It's mind-boggling. Like Sony is gonna not make physical games anymore. This is big.
Fucking weird. It is like, bro, and bro, not to blow up Happy Console Gamer spot here, but he's a little bit older than me. All right, and dude, a lot of these younger cats don't. Believe it or not, some of these younger cats really don't understand how much of a big deal this is, because they didn't grow up. They didn't grow up when we grew up. They did not grow up. They weren't 90s kids, man. They don't fucking get it. They don't get it. It's kind of fucking crazy. It's kind of crazy that the younger people really don't fucking understand. They probably never seen a vinyl in their fucking life. Or they just thought, or if they saw a vinyl in a store, they probably didn't know what the fuck it was, right? They just thought, oh, it's a movie, it's a movie poster, fucking, like no, it's a vinyl. Crazy, right, to think. Right, but I grew up in a time where my parents still had a record player in the house, and it wasn't because they were retro collecting. No, they still had records, right? Axis, he's in my YouTube algorithm. Love him as a content creator. Oh yeah, he's the GOAT. Happy Console Gamer has always been my favorite YouTuber, really, honestly. So despite everything gaming has went through, I think that I appreciated him so much that even if I didn't agree with him on things, that I still felt his passion, like truly, like genuine passion for gaming, even despite him being older, even despite him having played video games for way longer than me. Like, I still genuinely, like, whether it's true or not, whether he still has passion for gaming or not, it's like, either he faked the passion really convincingly, or he truly is still passionate about gaming. And I really do believe that he is.
This is really, really big. And I got up drinking my tea this morning, and I'm like, I got a whole bunch of people tagging me on things. I'm like, what's everyone tagging me on? I'm like,
oh no.
I thought it was something to do with the Grand Theft Auto one, and I'm like, this got shivers. I get shivers now because this is a big one. And for any
it fucking is.
Company out there, and I'm even saying, limited run, you guys are gonna make a mint if you create physical copies of games for companies. But you know what? What it is, Sony's getting ready for their next console, and they want it digital only. They hated having to do, the disc, add-on with this one. They hated it. They couldn't stand it. And
Crazy,
they're preparing us for the next console.
They are.
And it's hard. Because what happens when they release the next console and you can only download the games? It just seems like an alien thing to me. Like, it just
it does. It fucking does, man. It really fucking does. It's so fucking crazy to think, bro. And for me, it's like, dude, I'm mostly, I'm a mostly digital collector now of video games, but even like when you go to a console, right? It's like, this is the this is the disc device. This is the cartridge device, right? Like, it's so weird. It genuinely is pretty fucking weird. Still think my phone got that across very well. I don't think a lot more people were to have bought physical. We wouldn't be in this, at least not yet. That's fair. If you think so, you think that we would have at least gotten one more generation of physical, I won't argue with you on it. I don't think that, it's not worth arguing, you know? Maybe we would have. It would have been nice to have. My generation was the last generation to experience physical media. Believe it or not, thanks to my uncle, I got to see VHS tapes. Yo. God damn. You saying you got to see VHS tapes like they were fucking fossils, my guy. Holy shit. Dude, I remember when I was like 4, I got a VHS tape for Christmas, a VHS player and VHS tapes. I forget what VHS tape I got, actually, to be honest with you. It was that long ago. But I remember so strongly being excited that I controlled TV, because I never controlled TV before. And the thought of, I get to control the fucking TV and put on what I want, when I want, and like, bro, I was a spoiled kid because I didn't have a brother. I had my own room. My dad, no, it was actually my aunt that got me this little kid recliner. It was like a burgundy colored one. And reclined back. I had my little RCA fucking TV on my night table. I would sit back, recline back in my little kid recliner. And like, I would watch I would watch my Lion King or Pocahontas or whatever. It's like, I control the TV now. Now everyone's so like, that was my little fit of narcissism at 4. My how do you say, my innocent narcissism at the age of 4. Now everyone's a fucking insane narcissist that is super controlling and wants instantaneous everything. Crazy, man. Only switch to make physical copies for it. They only switch to make physical copies for, they will plummet. Edgerunners says, I've lost most of my passion. Been trying to chase the love of gaming feeling for a couple of years now. Fucking wild, right? And you do everything for that. You do everything for that. You fucking buy the best of the best. You buy the best fucking monitors, the best fucking rigs, the best fucking everything. You buy everything and the best of everything. And you're still fighting for it, bro. It's fucking wild, right? People are genuinely okay with giving somebody their money, not actually getting anything in return, just a digital code that can be deleted anytime. We've lost. We're getting there. That's why it's like with PC, and I don't trust Windows, mind you, because obviously this monitoring shit is gonna come into play sooner or later. That's gonna be the end game for them all, right? But at least as of right now, there's still at least a means of fighting back. And look how much trouble it would be to get GTA6 comes out. Downloading would be immensely convenient. We are the generation that got to watch things die. It's almost 2030. Think about that. Life will be unrecognizable by 2050. It's not actually that far away. It's like, not only, bro, we're the ones that really fucking hit the peak. And every generation thinks that they had great times. Like, my parents think that, despite my parents growing up poor as fuck in Brooklyn, New York, right? My parents think that they had a great generation, like, they were a great generation, right? They had so much fun. They valued being out. They valued being outside, getting into trouble, like that kind of shit, like having like lifelong friendships, stuff like that, as like, as like a peak for them. We valued having the best of entertainment as the peak for us. I wonder what fucking, like, you know, teenagers in 2050 are gonna, they're gonna justify their generation being the best or the best experience. You do have to wonder what 2050 they're gonna say is like, you know, this is peak, you know, for us. This is our peak, you know. Your uncle still have their VHS collection? That's wild. I believe Nintendo will be smart enough. For example, Nintendo is dominating Japan in retail. And I bet all retailers are running for Nintendo as I bet gaming sector will be filled with Switch 1/2. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Alduin said, "Hey, Cass, how you doing? Yo, I'm chilling, bro. If Witcher 4 is going to be over $80 and I'm out, E60 is my limit." We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what to say, you know. I'm kind of like skeptical with everything nowadays. It's just my lack of trust with these companies, bro. It's so crazy. How can you be 40 going on 59 and you will still have to ask a woman's permission to be... What? 23, man. I couldn't feel like a boomer I shouldn't feel like a boomer this early. God damn, Black Lives 69. You're only 23? Yo. I just accidentally did math. I'll be 60-ish in 2050. Jesus Christ, bro.
Seems like an alien thing to me. And, yeah, well, you know, I remember back in the day with like PC games. You know, you always get the big box PC games, and over time, those all disappeared.
Yep.
People complained, and then they didn't. And then everybody got used to the new format. And maybe it's one of those things. Do I just, like, I'll ask you guys, and I'm not being funny, like, what do you think of this? I haven't even asked you. What do you guys think about this? I'm going to be
I don't even collect physical copies like that anymore, except for movies. Movies I'm still big on collecting for. I don't even collect video games like that. Like, my last big hauls were like 2 years ago, and that was all PS2 games and some OG Xbox, some GBA, but mostly PS2 games. So it's been a little minute. I've been meaning to, like, you know, dump my load on another box of PS2 games, but I've been holding it off because, bro, it's getting expensive, man. It's getting fucking expensive.
In shock. I don't think I'm going to be able to get over it.
Yeah.
Because I bought physical media for 40 years. Plus.
Yep. Fucking wild, bro.
For video game machines and consoles over time. They were the ones pushing it on us. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, we'll take it all away.
Yeah, they're fucking literally ripping the rug right from under you. And they've been, like, slowly pulling it for years. And now it's just, well, we're at the edge, and they just pulled it and fucking flipped you on your face.
It's kind of like somebody getting you used to taking drugs. Oh, here, take some of this. Take some of this. And you go, oh, okay, yeah. And then, oh, take some more, right? And then you get used to it. And then they're like, no, we'll be taking all that stuff off you now. And then you're just left kind of going, like, I have to get used to a life now without that. That's not a life that I really want to get used to. I remember years ago, remember the whole thing when Sony, I remember Xbox said they were going, console only in the sense of digital only. And then all of a sudden Sony released that TV commercial, or the kind of a commercial where the guy's like, this is how we trade games. He's like, here's the game. He's like, thank you. Now they're taking that away and they're doing the Xbox.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
It is fucking crazy. It's like we see the play-by-play, so we're not like super stunned by it. You know what I mean? But when like you like think like you're just like pulling yourself out of your own body and just looking at the state of how things are playing out. Like, you do realize how fucking ridiculous this all is. Like, you're literally watching what was arguably, not saying like don't take this as literal, right? But you're seeing like what people considered their hero back, you know, with the announcement of fucking 8th gen being PlayStation. You know, since they were the ones that like, don't worry, we got you, big bad Xbox. You know, we're not gonna follow suit with them, right? just to watch your hero become the fucking villain in the end, bro.
It's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a tough pill to swallow for a long time. I will be thinking about this all today with my family. You know, like it's unreal.
It's
unreal.
fucking weird. It is weird.
I apologize for the lack of editing. It's just one of those surprise videos I didn't think I was making today. Not that Sony would be killing physical games. That's the last thing that I thought would be happening to.
Yeah.
Before you all give the double barrel mouth to mouth, remember that a lot if not most new entertainment sucks. So what are we losing really? Backlog W.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it gives you more opportunity. Really, it gives you more opportunity to go out there, buy the shit that you miss while you still can, right? If you can't buy more, if you buy less new shit, that means you got more money to secure the old shit that you've been meaning to get. Just so you got it, because once this ends, like the cycle, if this is a cycle that follows, right? You can't buy new physical games, so you know a lot of these retail stores that were selling these physical games, less people going to this store, which means just because like people will go to the store to buy a new game, but let's see this classic game that they had, they would like to try, whatever, or they had it when they were kids, they don't have it anymore. They'll buy that too, right? When you have less motherfuckers coming to your store, especially if you're like a retro game store that would also sell like the newer shit, right? Less people coming to your store, less sales overall, less need to be there means less sales, and then that store goes, right? And that's what this is. They are long-term making themselves the monopoly, their storefront the monopoly. Because they basically, it's like, a huge set of dominoes, and they just push the first domino into the other one, and then there's the cycle. And then once it reaches the end, all these fucking retail stores that sold games of all kinds, they're fucking gone. This is a cycle, and this is like the first drop, man. The fucking hammer. This was the hammer that dropped. No, Philip, we are not getting close to tier 2. I'm taking my ass to bed after this, bro.
Today.
Yeah.
But, hey, that's what's happening today. And that's the new world order that we have to get used to, it would seem. Or do
Thank you for the 5, Nissan.
Let's see what everybody has to say. Let's see what everybody does. Let's see what kind of backlash this gets, because just before I came to see this video, I was on X, and I was seeing a lot of backlash. Like, already, I was just like, whoa. Like, every post I was seeing was like, everybody was losing their mind. Yes, I only follow people mostly in the video game community, so I was definitely seeing that, but people will be talking about this one for a long time, and
like, at this point, you have to do more than just talk. Like, talk is cheap right now. Like, literally, like, all I can think about is, like, when the PSP went digital, and that shit flopped, like, mega fucking hard. And they had an all-digital PSP, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever seen one in person. Crazy, right? Never seen one in person. No, Lindo, stop trying to make it justifiable or like possible, because I'm going to bed.
I don't know. Sony, everybody's sitting around at Sony
I'm fucking tired, bro.
Yeah, you think this will play out okay for us?
They don't care, bro.
Will or not.
They don't care.
Time will tell. That is for sure. And Nintendo,
the only answer you can do is make them suffer. You have to make this company suffer. Like, they have to fucking suffer. And you still, and the reality is, you still won't get what you want anyway, but they have to fucking suffer for it, bro. They have to suffer for it.
You could really, and Xbox, you could really.
And I'm not even saying that out of malice. It's just that if you want any respect from these companies at all, instead of them continuing to spit in your face, they have to suffer financially. Like, they have to. All right, so don't misconstrue that as a fucking Don't misconstrue that as like I'm, malicious or anything. It's not. But I'm just saying, like, they have to fucking suffer for it. Yo, Leon, you still going for a bit? I was about to raid you, bro. I got like 20 minutes left to be, bro. If that's justifiable to you, appreciate it. If not, I understand.
A little joke for you. Remember when games started to have a digital version, people thought, no CD, no case, I guess they can lower the price a little.
Yeah. Yo. Imagine us, we were so foolish, right? We were so foolish, and then when it wasn't happening, we were like, yo, what the fuck? And everyone was just like, shut the fuck up and just buy it. It's like, oh, wow, okay. Fucking 20 minutes is good enough. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, man, thank you, Vel, for the 5. I appreciate it. PSP Go, I remember that little bastard. Never seen one in person, though. Yeah, I remember when they announced it, I was like, the fuck is this garbage? Like, I literally looked at it like, wait, I can't put the UMD disc in it, whatever the fuck it was called. It's like, what? You're telling me that I can't play any of my games that I own on that thing? You're a hero? No. Who? Who are you even talking about, a hero? What the fuck? Oh, man. It's just, we live in the craziest times, bro.
The timer is ticking. $86 away. Let's go.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone, Lindo. I'm done. I got less than 20 minutes left in me because I'm fucking gonna, dude, I'm gonna crash on the stream. You're gonna see me do one of these. And I'm gonna fucking start making, apparently I make whale noises when I'm sleeping. This is what I've been told. It's disgusting. I don't believe it. I think it's a lie. I genuinely do think it's a lie. But, yeah, you're gonna see me do one of these and start making whale noises or some shit apparently, and it's gonna be over. So, yeah. Fucking dunzoed. You're talking about people going against human nature. It's just not a thing for people to act on discernment and principles. Yo, Tiger, you ain't fucking you ain't wrong. Yep, the PSP Go. Thank you for the 2, by the way, Lindo. I never lie. Sure, if you ain't been caught yet, you have the privilege of saying that, god damn it.
Really own the industry right about now. If, obviously with the key cards, you put all the games for your third parties on the disc, on the card, and then Xbox announces, hey, we're still selling physical copies going forward. Whew. I quickly become more of a collector in Xbox. Without question, I think a lot of us would be. So, bring it back to the old 360 days.
Don't let our whale escape. Drive your spears, men.
Our whale? What? Don't let our whale escape. That sounds fucking crazy. What the? You couldn't even say like Jaws the shark or something? You had to use whale? I can't believe this shit. Thank you for the 2. Y'all are sick,
for
man.
Sure. So,
y'all are
guys,
sick.
what do you think of this? I've got to go and
stop trying to justify it. I'm done.
This old man needs to be put out to pasture because he just can't handle it. He just can't handle it.
Yo, do you think that this is the point where Happy Console Gamer starts to make the turn to just being over it? Do you think? Yo, I hope not, bro.
Another joke. Hey, I have the physical version of this game, and it's the same company. I wonder if I have to buy it again to play it.
God damn it. God damn it, Val. Thank you for the 5. This is not a joke. This is pain. This is suffering. You put your noises in the ether? You want to? Do you think this is like the turning point for Happy Console Gamer where he's just like over gaming, bro? Like, it's fucking scary to see. Like, if that happens, it's like, bro, it's like watching your fucking hero die. Got a real family now. He'll keep his channel going for the revenue at least. Kids ain't cheap, damn. Yo, you ain't fucking lying though. But you could tell when someone was passionate about what they do versus not. You know what I mean? You could tell. Tell us another joke, man. It's almost at tier 2. No. Yo. Oh, man. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, Emerald just brought up one of my OG faves, bro. He said, Emerald said, I wonder if Alpha Omega Sin has made a video ranting about this out of the blue. Dude, I would love to see that just to like, dude, I would love to see his genuine reaction. Dude, I fucking miss Alpha Omega Sin, bro. I know that if he comes back, it'll be just like 2 videos and it'll disappear for like another 5 fucking years. But, dude, I fucking miss him. Yo! Leon, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Vital Idols. I hope you had a wonderful stream with Leon, guys. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate you, my guy. Like, dude, fucking... Hell yeah. Dude, I would love... Dude, I would kill to be a fly in the most stalkerish way possible.
The ultimate mega joke. Hey, I can't wait to see how better games get in the future.
Oh, man. God damn it, Val. God damn it. Fuck. I miss Alpha Omega Sin too, yeah. Thank you so much, Val, for the 5. I appreciate it. Dude, I would kill to be a fly on the wall and, like, see Alpha Omega Sin's reaction. Randall, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my guy. I'm getting so tired, I don't even know if I thanked you. You know I'm fucked up in the game. But I appreciate it so much, Randall. Yo, shout out to Aztec Warrior, became a channel member of his own volition. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. I would love to see Alpha Omega Sin's genuine reaction to that announcement. That would be crazy. Dude, I miss his fucking videos so much, bro. It's crazy because he had such a big channel. I thought he was cool as fuck. I used to love and when he fucking talk shit, he didn't give a fuck, bro. Like, that was like the energy that I was like, that was the type of energy, the type of time I was on when it came to gaming, bro. But yeah, dude, I'm shocked that this hasn't brought him out. Like, fucking crazy. Hold on. Bro, still nothing. Bro, nothing. It didn't get him, bro. His last video was literally.
Did someone say we close to tier 2?
No, God damn it, why? Fuck. No. Nissan, why the fuck would you do that, bro? God damn it. You didn't have to do that, my guy. Yo, Alpha was the GOAT, bro. He really was. But I'm shocked that this did not get him to make a video. His last video was literally 3 years ago. It's insane. Oh my god, bro. I guess we made it. I guess we made it to tier 2. As crazy as it is. Bro, you guys get Vital Idols. I guess you guys get to see tier 2. You look here, remind me of Alpha Omega Sin to me. This is basically the alternative to it. I could never compare myself to Alpha Omega Sin. As much as much as of the little ego I have, all right. I really think that he is one of a kind and cannot be replaced. Thank you so much, Nissan, and thank you so much, Trunks. Appreciate the 50, Nissan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Trunks. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. You should have ended the stream, I guess so, right? Fuck. We were getting raided, and I didn't want to, like, shit on the Raiders, man. I appreciate the Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Leon, for that. You don't like to end a stream on homies getting raided in and shit, Thank you, brother husbands. Oh my god, here we go. Well, shout out to Happy Console Gamer, man. Love him to death. I hope that this does not kill his passion. That's how you win Cassie's heart. No, it is not. Damn it. Trucks put in the effort on the regular. Absolutely. It is not to be underestimated or unappreciated, bro. I appreciate you guys really more than I can express. Now the Raiders get a shit. Oh my. All right. Let me not delay. I'm scared, but let me not delay. Fuck the life. I almost got out of it too. All right. So tier 2 is called Fight for Your Dreams. And it was requested. All right. It was requested by Adriano that I turn off. Hold on. Let me see. Make sure. All right. It is requested by Adriano that I turn off notifications for this because he said, "Fuck you guys who gift notification, who drop donos while we're watching tier 2." He said that specifically. He said, "How dare you? How dare you get in the way of my work? God damn it!" All right. Let me make this a little bigger. All right, so tier 2, Fight for Your Dreams. I'm scared. All right. Yo, y'all are getting too crazy now. Are you fucking kidding me with this Marvel branding right now? The brother husband. We're back at it again, bro. I'm already mad. That's insane.
I'll see you later.
That's crazy. No socks? No socks? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh my god, fucking Sir Duck with his ducks. Lindo is a fucking creep, bro. That's me. Sit down, no. I would, yep, take a seat. Yep, that's me.
What are you doing to her? She looks perfect!
That was amazing.
Fucking simp, yo. This is not inspirational, this is disgusting.
Cassie, take this and eat my queen. Nissan doesn't know what's best for you.
Get away from her!
Oh.
You're strong, Nissan!
Yo.
Don't listen to Lindo. He just wants you to be a heifer all your life. You don't want to be a heifer all your life, do you?
No,
do you?
Christ.
No, you don't. Just do as I say, and I'll turn you into the most powerful muscle mommy the brother husbands have ever seen.
What the fuck, yo? I can't fucking believe this shit, bro. Oh, the dream is not real, damn it. Doing the fucking stairs. into AOC, no. No. Fucking giant center again. Are we gonna do the boxing fighter? Oh my god, bro, I can't believe this.
What up,
Oh, yo, Villain Lindo here. Fucking straight up Villain Lindo.
Uppies.
Uppies? Yo, you have to be fucking kidding me, bro. You have to be kidding me.
I remember days they used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud,
Can't believe this. This is like me playing Fight Night. Am I fighting Diana Ross? I'm not fighting Diana. I fucking hate you guys so much. I hate you so much, bro.
Living in her own world with a great cat named Ziggy and her feathers on fire.
Fucking hate you guys so much for this. You motherfuckers. I need to stop hanging out with you guys. I need to stop hanging out with you guys, bro. Y'all know too much about me, man. This is fucking diabolical right now. Like, Fairy Ghost. Fucking Adriano's the ref. I can't believe this. I'm already cooked. It's still round one. Who is that? Who is that ref? Yo, came out of the field. No! Bro, it sucks being a fan of Diana Ross in 2026, man. My girl is getting cooked out here. Damn! Yeah. Y'all are mean. And you know you're mean too. Like, y'all are mean as shit, bro. What's up, Dex? Yeah, AI is diabolical now, bro. It's some scary shit. Oh, damn! Yo! Yo, that's crazy! I got cooked. Bro, what's the point of movies now? Damn! Yo! Yo, my girl get cooked! No, I don't have the heart, bro. I'm heartless. That's so mean, by the way. literally, I'm fighting Diana Ross in this because literally everyone knows she's my favorite artist. That's the only reason why. You're literally torturing me with this. Damn. God damn. Literally my soul, like you can just see my soul having got knocked the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Yo, I'm cooked, bro.
This is truly diabolical and frightening indeed.
Thank you, Piplup. Credit to you. I don't know how super chats are still coming in, by the way.
I don't think I can do it. She's too quick. She's too strong.
You can do this. Look at
I'm
her.
cooked,
Just
bro.
pretend she is someone you hate.
Yo. Yo. Oh my god.
Let's go. You got this.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'll never let you make me fat again.
Girl, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god. Fucking Lindo, the true villain, bro. God damn. Yo. That's fucking diabolical, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, get that ass bit. I mean, what? It is Lindo. Yeah, let's go.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5. You good?
It's the eye of the Gooner.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it too. This is so unfair. This is unjust. Bro, we look like we've been through 20 rounds already. Exactly, Black Lives. Why? I don't need enemies, bro. My community trolls me harder than any of my enemies. And people that genuinely hate me. And I have plenty of...
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6.
You said 4.
Ready?
4. 4. Yeah, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie. And IRL, I have 0 stamina. Literally none. Damn. Oh no. Oh shit. Damn. Bitch, you got knocked the fuck out. Damn. I can't. 4. 4. Oh my god. Fucking brother husband's running up, yo. Yo, Ziggy! I did it! Alright, bro. Oh my god, dude. That is fucking crazy.
want my queen back!
No.
Another bad dream, my peach.
I fucking hate you guys so
This
much.
pregnancy is making me have the weirdest dreams.
Yo, y'all. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. I fucking hate you all so fucking much, bro. I hate you all so fucking much. You have no idea. You fucking assholes. Like, stop. Dude, y'all need to really stop. Stop putting me with Harmon Smith, goddammit. Of all the fucking people, that fat, disgusting, fucking pasty, fucking glue-eating, disgusting pig. It is not even funny, bro. Bro, I'm fucking sweating. Oh my god. It is not absolute cinema, it is fucking blasphemy. Fucking blasphemy, bro. So I guess knocking out Diana Ross wasn't the worst thing. You made me knock out my favorite person ever. No encores, to hell with you all. You just made sure Harbin will be in all future videos now. They were gonna do it anyway, bro. They've been doing this. Alright, he's taking a bit of a break. They've been doing this for far too long already. That was cursed. It was. Why were you happy to hit me though? Bro, I'm convinced that punching you in the face would put years on my life. After watching that, I'm thoroughly convinced. The effect, all right, the youthfulness I felt in fucking knocking your goddamn teeth down your throat, all right? I'm convinced I'll get the number down from 169 to like 30 in no time. When's episode 2? All right, fuck you guys. Yo, I'm done with y'all. That was an insane tier 2. As much as I did absolutely hate every moment, besides Ziggy jumping into my arms. All right. Thank you. Thank you. No baby names. Pip-Up, thank you for the 2 cent. That ending was just so traumatizing, not gonna lie. My apologies. But a good chunk of my community does not know how to act, Pip-Up. And unfortunately, we have to deal with him every day. Yo. That was a crazy promo for a TV show. Miss Cassie, I don't think any streamer, VTuber, or not comes close to you in profound lore. You think? Oh my god. I don't know, bro. Like, fair, I'm glad that you enjoy the streams, and I'm glad that you are enthused to come and hang out with me. I thank you for that. I'm honest. Nobody goes this far. Congratulations. It's not even me. Like, honestly, it's not even me. It's like literally the creative pricks that are in my community that are just, they are literally bored trolls that now have the avenue to express their trollery on all new epic levels of fuckery. I suffered, you suffered, and Nissan suffered. It's a bonding session for all of us. Remember, every time you hit Lindo, you also injure your precious Dino. Shut up, Nissan. Cassie is why RAM prices are high. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, damn it. The lure runs deep like a brother husband's booty hole. Yo, facts. Alright, let me see. I hope that you guys enjoyed that at my expense. I try not to be a selfish person, even though I am a little bit of an asshole. But I do hope you all enjoyed it at my expense. It was interesting. For better or for worse. For better or for worse, but I am tired. I think you guys are exhausted. We have streamed now. This is literally we're 9.5 hours deep in some brother husband booty. I mean, what? Diana Ross put up a good fight. She did. She did. My girl always does. There's only like one major L I could say that Diana Ross really took in her lifetime, but that's a story for another day. All right, let me see. Did we beat everyone else out? Let me see. Or is there still somebody? Is there still somebody to raid? Let's see. I cannot believe that shit, though. You guys are absolutely insane. Oh, is your boy... Yo, B-Man, your boy is Philip Chan? That's the guy, right? I think he's live right now. Hold on. 9.5 hours is legendary. Every week, once a week. Nervous Noodles, what's up? What's up? Coming from your PS5 video. I'll rewind to stream. Nervous Noodles, there's a lot of insanity in this stream. We literally just watched a tier 2 video that was AI made by my community that is better than most film that comes out nowadays. That's not saying much until you watch it. And then you're like, wow, why do I even go to the movies anymore? So, you have that to look forward to. Yo, Big Cloud, you missed the most insane shit just now. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Thank you so much for being a channel member for 23 months, Big Cloud. Holy shit, my guy. Holy shit. Philip Chan's on now. All right, we're going to raid Philip Chan. I'm not too familiar with him, but I trust B-Man, and he would not steer us wrong. This would be an opportunity to get to know him a little bit. You guys would even give Don P bong water a run for his money with the AI creations? Goddamn. No way he just missed that. I don't know, bro. He probably did. You think, yo, fucking Big Cloud lives to be disappointed. Oh, man. You guys are in for it, my guy. Holy shit. Hold on. All right, we're going to raid Philip Chan. Guys, if you didn't, please hit the like button. That really does help me out. Subscribe to the channel every week, usually Thursday night, 8 p.m. EST, go live. So definitely catch me every Thursday night. This week was like, I had to push the stream back a day. But back to normal shit next week. So that you have to look forward to. Go to sleep, my muscle goddess. The muscle just droops down. But I appreciate everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Have a great, safe 4th of July. And have a great, safe rest of y'all's weekends, man. We're going to raid Philip Chan. So let him know who sent y'all over. And yeah, guys, with all being said, I am out. Peace. Thank you guys. Love you guys so much. Appreciate everything. Even the fuckery. I promise you, I do appreciate it. Even if I hate it. I'll catch y'all on the flip side, man.